swear so her best fit right. Someone I just met, jokes that they forget to eat until it's the middle of the night. And I know their worst fear is to look like me, and that fact makes me want to kill somebody. I'm eating at the counter and you're talking about your weight. I usually don't hate you, but today I'm enraged.
What the hell was that?
What the fuck?
It's sour. It's sour. It's sour.
What the fuck?
It's sour. It's sour. It's sour.
What the fuck?
It's sour. It's sour. It's sour. It's sour.
What the fuck?
It's sour. It's sour. It's sour.
This needs to stop.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Panic, feel, panic, panic, feel, panic, feel, panic.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Panic, feel, panic, panic, feel, panic, feel, panic.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Panic, feel, panic, panic, feel, panic, feel, panic.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Panic,
Going on?
It has to stop. Life is not going back to the way that it was before.
What the fuck?
Life is not going back to the way that it was before. Back to the way that it was before. Back to the way that it was before.
What the fuck? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
panic, feel.
How dare you?
I don't like that people are calling it a ride. A ride, you know, you never see a male astronaut who's going up in space and they said, oh, he took a ride. We actually duplicated the route that Alan Shepard did. That's why it's called, this particular capsule is called the New Shepard. We duplicated that route. No one said he took that ride. Yeah. It's always referred to as a flight or a journey. So I feel that that's a little disrespectful to what the mission was and what the work that Blue Origin does. We use space technology all the time, whether it's your GPS, whether it's your satellite. That doesn't just happen. Every time a flight goes up, they get some type of information. Two of the astronauts, I still have a hard time calling myself an astronaut, but two of the astronauts on board, one is a rocket scientist, one is an astrophysicist activist. We're actually doing experiments. But every time one of those goes up, you get some information that can be used for something else. So I wish people would do more due diligence. And then my question is, have y'all been to space? Have you been to space? Go to space or go to Blue Origin and see what they do and how they do, and then come back and say, this is a terrible thing. I've had so many girls and women and some guys who are saying, whoa, I saw what you did. I'm thinking maybe I should reconsider. Maybe I could do this too. The young girls in particular. But it's not just the young girls. We're also encouraging, I mean, the boys look at it and see what women and young girls can do. Yeah. So I know there are cranky Yankees. I know there's some haters, but I'm not going to let people steal my joy and steal the joy of what we did or what we accomplished that day. I'm just not going to let it in.
Not going to let it in, eh?
And these are some of my friends that are just throwing shade.
Throwing shade. I love hearing old ladies try to use young people talk. She don't want to let it in. She's been letting Oprah Winfrey in for the last 40 years, but she ain't going to let it in. Shut the fuck up. Hello, and hello, BigAngryPhil, another edition of What the Fuck live stream. How you doing? What's going on? What it is? What's crack-a-lackin', fast-acted, tit-acted? How is your Tuesday, your Taco Tuesday, your Titty Tuesday, your Taxman Tuesday? That's right, it's April fucking 15th. Your two for Tuesday, your two titties, Taxman, and tacos for Tuesday. However you celebrate your Tuesday, do it here, do it loud, do it proud, and if you have some libtard friends with you, do it even louder. And make sure to rub it in their faces and go, hey, hey, because we're going to be going, hey, hey, all fucking night with some of yous. What the fuck was that? What was that rocket to nowhere? I know we have a train to nowhere being built here in California, but what the fuck was that? Where did that come from? What distraction did they need to get away with more dirty work than to send a bunch of rich old bags up in a dick-shaped rocket to fucking nowhere for climate change or something? What in the actual fuck? If you're not aware of what's going on, well, I salute you because you didn't pay attention to the news, which I always suggest you do. But if you look at social media enough like I do, it was all over the fucking place. You couldn't avoid it. And the lols just wrote themselves. I mean, this was Jeff Bezos' company. It was pretty much like a, hey, Elon Musk, see what I can do. And the fact that he scooped up these Illuminati hags and put them into space for 11 minutes, another highly Illuminati number. And it was more of a promotion for Katy Perry's record. Katy Perry. Can anybody name one Katy Perry song? Nope. Me neither. I mean, are they trying to say, hey, Taylor Swift, see if you can up that promotion? Please, no challenge accepted. No challenge accepted. Because knowing Taylor Swift so stripped nude at the Kansas City Chiefs game, and nobody will see it because she ain't got nothing. No ass, no tatties, no nothing. No ass, no tatties, no nothing. Just an iron board straight up, straight down. My goodness. Oh, there goes StreamYard. Fuck it off like it always does. Again, I've tried different browsers. Nothing works. We just have to fucking deal with it. And I've known I can time it. You don't see it on your end. I see it on mine. I see the circle of death and my picture disappears while it just freezes on your end. So I'm ready for it. But let's say hello to the fine folks in the chat, and we will go along from there. And we will analyze this Gayle King wrap-up interview and along of the other lunacy in the dick-shaped rocket adventures of these 6 washed-up hags. And Jeff Bezos. And Oprah Winfrey was there. Also, the Kardashians were there. I mean, do you need any more proof it was all a bunch of Illuminati? Fuck! No, you don't. But we will make sure you get it. All right, let's say hello to biggest. Got in here at 2 hours before the stream started. I hope you're still here, my friend. General Sorrow, nice to see you. And of course, I wasn't late this time, though. I was just later than you guys. Skeleton, nice to see you. Chad Elkins, boy, I bet you can't wait. I'm glad your day, this day has come finally for you. Again, if you need tax info or accounting info, that is the man to check out right there. Check out his YouTube channel. He live streams with Aaron Clary. I mean, you can't get any better advice than that. Oh, yeah. If you missed the intro, instead of picking out some weirdos from last week, I found a new weirdo, and I had to put that song on with Krusty the Clown's perfect reaction at the end of it. If you missed it, check the replay. Always check my live section in my channel. And by the way, as long as you're in there, let's get this thing floating on by. Hit that like button for me. We're very gradually gaining a couple of subs here. We're up to 663 as of airtime here on YouTube. And Rumble has been getting a lot of views on these streams. I appreciate you folks over there on Rumble who are tired of YouTube censorship and whatnot. I get it. Hit that like button for me. Subscribe on YouTube. Hit that notification bell and tell your friends. Every Tuesday night we are here making fun of the weirdos, the fruitcakes, the libtards, and whoever else needs to be made fun of. The mainstream media horse shit. If you're tired of all of it, come on here and we will fucking laugh about it and have a good time as much as we can. All right. Who else do we got going on in here? Cool Dog, nice to see you as always. Sunflower, hello. That's Oprah's lesbian lover. We are well aware of that. We all know that. How do you think she got into show business? She's been licking Oprah's pussy for a good 35, 40 years now and just can't get the taste out of her mouth. Yep, it's old Gayle. Why do you think she's got a TV show? Why do you think she has any relevance at all? Because Oprah Winfrey, the black queen of the Illuminati, said so. Katy Perry, I kissed a girl. Cool Dog, how do you even know all that? Shame on you. Go to the corner. If you know that many Katy Perry songs, go to the corner. All right. Rusty Rivers, nice to see you. Chad is indeed awesome. Yes, he is. And he was also finally got his ass out of communist Chicago. Riggs, okay. It's sour. It's not pee, it's squirt. We shall find out. You never know around here. It could be all of the above. You never know around here. Well, of course, Sunflowers knows them. I mean, that's to be expected. Sunflowers like stuff that sucks. Chad, you is the man. You is the man. You have a problem handling. Well, hey, you know what? It'll all be over the next couple days here. I'm sure it was a bunch of fuck. Charred fish taste. Oh, my God. Sunflowers kissed a girl and she liked it. Well, you know what? Sunflowers, maybe that's the direction we need to take with you. Because if happiness comes with licking some box, so be it. I'm not here to judge. Well, I am, but, you know. All right. Okay, we're all caught up. So, what is she bitching about? Again, she was one of the 6. Again, the mainstream media, of course, is going to throw the feminist angle at you. Look at these brave women going into space. They're not brave. They didn't do nothing. They're not a crew. They're a bunch of Illuminati hags put together by Jeff Bezos because I guess he was just bored and had this, look, Elon, look what I can do. I mean, and the jokes just write themselves. He has a rocket that's shaped just like a fucking dick. It's got a head on it. Most rockets I know are dick-shaped, like the Washington Monument, but it doesn't have a head on it. This thing had a fucking head on it. It's a dick! It's a fucking dick! And they have a bunch of fucking lesbos, for the most part, going up in this big dick, which they have nothing to fucking, they want nothing to do with, believe me. Cliff, nice to see you. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Catch the replay later. We gonna have some laughs around here. Scissor me timbers. Riggs already with the zingers. Yeah, the old in and out. In and out. In and out. Just what a hamburger's all about. Katie has giant boobs. I mean, do you even care? I mean, she's kind of a hag. I don't care about her music. I never thought she was that attractive either. She's just another, you know. And again, Taylor Swift has already leapfrogged over her in the mediocre cunt department. I mean, they're really trying here. Crystal Kitten, thank you for coming in. Nice to see you. The last I checked, the Kings were tied with Seattle. They beat Edmonton 5-0 last night. That was the game that mattered. This one they're playing now doesn't matter as much. And they're playing like it. It's 4-2. Oh, it's 4-2 Kings now. All right. That's a weird game. It was 2-0, and then Seattle tied at 2-2. Now it's 4-2. All right. It's hard to watch because it's on ESPN, and ESPN has a really annoying female announcer. You know what? God damn it. You know what? Look. Don't we have plenty of women's sports that women can announce? Get the fuck out of our fucking sports! You suck! You have annoying voices. We hate it. My fucking mom will be the first to tell you. She can't stand when women announcers are on male sports. She's a huge sports fan. She's the first to tell me, Jesus Christ, I can't watch this because some irritating broad is doing the color analysis. I hate it too. We all hate it. All right? Cut it out. Hello, everybody. Hello. That's right. There's one of many random rants that will happen here on this show. Meeting the Leafs. Well, the Leafs have made the playoffs a long time ago. Did the Leafs finish number 1? Because I know Tampa won tonight. They beat Florida. Vincent Van Gogh from Rumble. Nice to see you. Doris Burke. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. The worst. Many of the reasons I don't watch the NBA anymore because she is in there. And it turns men off. It turns sports fans off, okay? Just about to take a nap to stay off. You've had that migraine. I've had that migraine today. It's gone away good enough where I could get the show going. But, yeah, it's migraine season for sure. It's not a Phillips stream without a rant. Well, hey, Riggs as a fad, you certainly know. Riggs, I have to give you a wrench. You've been here long enough. Rocket Blast, nice to see you. What's up? Hopefully you get to be. I know things are busy for you. I hope you get to playing some games pretty soon here. I did Sly Cooper on the PS2 the other night. Those are really good games. It's really a shame the series didn't go further into the HD era. But they did at least remaster those on the PS3, so that's the ones I'm playing. Oh, understood. Well, right now it's Kings 4, Seattle 2. Definitely not a goaltending game, but again, it's It's nothing to play for, so it's whatever. Bingus. How much of that earthquake did you get the other day? That was they kept at first they said it was 6.7 and it went down to 5.2 and like Jesus Christ, the fucking mainstream media is so useless. And it was kind of out in the middle of the county too. It wasn't registered right in the city. All right. So anyway, what this Gayle King? Okay, if you don't know who Gayle King is, nobody knew it to was until Oprah Winfrey found her, and she said, "Hey, bitch," because Oprah Winfrey is queen bitch of the Illuminati. That's why she appears everywhere where high profile shit is going on, and this Gayle King, I guess, licked some hellified box or something because Gayle King has been on the CBS morning show forever and does these stupid things like go up in the dick-shaped rocket with a bunch of other broads. And now she's, of course, pissed that it got a lot of negative attention. Of course, the mainstream media is going to make it a big feminist hero story. It's not. It was worthless. It was useless. They were in space for 11 minutes. They couldn't make it 10 because 11 is Illuminati big-time number. And they accomplished what? And it looked fake, too. The whole launch looked fake. It almost looked like it was all CGI, which I'm sure Jeff Bezos cannot pull off at all. Nice fonts and bubbles. Oh, yeah. That's they've got new fonts on StreamYard. They can't fix the picture, but the fonts, they have some different fonts and colors and crap on there, so there you go. Yippee! Biggest sucks the dog. I'm not repeating all that shit. Okay, Megan's going to take a nap, and she will be back. Hopefully we will be back while she comes back. Yeah, they do. I don't know. I've had one last night, most of today, too. Fortunately, I have some nice, not even rum coffee, just straight up strong coffee tonight. That's what I need. You know what I mean? All right. Anyway, let's, she's being interviewed by Extra, of course. Who Extra has been a long time celebrity suck-up show. And here she goes. She's going, Where? How dare you make fun of us? Where? We're heroes. We're heroes. We're women in space, but of course men have a problem with it. Everybody has a problem with it. It's a stupid. Everybody knows it was stupid. But here she goes. And I'm sure her breath smells very, very fishy as we speak.
I don't like that people are calling it a ride. A ride, you never see a male astronaut who's going up in space and they said, oh, he took a ride.
Because they're actually doing something. They're not promoting records. They're not hamming it up for the camera. They weren't picked by Jeff Bezos to be the first women in space or whatever. And they actually went somewhere and they actually had some kind of mission to do. Fix something, turn something on, turn something off. You bitches just floated around and held flowers and stuff up to the camera. You did jack fuck. Didn't she look like she just ate a box right before the interview? Yeah, you had your face deep in Oprah's pussy, and the makeup people had barely enough time to get it off of you.
We actually duplicated the route that Alan Shepard did. That's why this particular capsule is called the New Shepard. We duplicated that route.
It should have been called the Big Dick, because that's what it looked like, a big dick. Big white dick that you've never seen before in your life.
No one said he took that ride.
Unless that's the color of Oprah's strap-on, of course.
It's always referred to as a flight or a journey. So I feel that that's a little disrespectful.
I've been in plenty of earthquakes. I live in LA. The Northridge earthquake, holy shit.
Use space technology all the time, whether it's your GPS, whether it's your satellite.
Yep.
Just happen.
That's what I thought too.
Every time a flight goes up, they get some type of information. Two of the astronauts, I still have a hard time climbing.
Crystal Kitty, by the way, every time you say biggest, you have to say biggest. Those who don't know.
Myself an astronaut, but two of the astronauts on board.
Rocket science. Yeah, even the people in the movies, even Spaceballs, which is why I call the thing Lost in Spaceballs. It's a play on weird. Even the crew on Spaceballs was more qualified to do this than these dumb cunts. And I'll tell you who the dumb cunts were in case you didn't get the word. We will go all over this whole ridiculous thing. Don't you worry. This will be about half of the show here.
One is an astrophysicist activist. But every time one of those,
I'll
goes
bet you were
up,
doing experiments.
you get some information that can be used for.
What the fuck information can anybody use by a bunch of old hags floating around in a capsule? The whole thing looked fake anyway, and I'm willing to bet it was. The way that thing landed, which barely with a thud, but it kicked up all this dust, that was like fakest looking shit I ever saw. Like, god damn, I've seen better graphics on the PS3.
Something else. So I wish people would do more due diligence. And then my question is,
94, the Northridge 6-7 earthquake here in 94. That one I felt. I lived very close to the epicenter of those days. That shit was freaky. That's the biggest one I've been in to date.
have y'all been to space? Have you been to space? Go to space or go to.
No, it was not. Jerry Jessup, nice to see you. No,
And
none of
then
this,
come back and say,
none of
"This
this
is a
was
terrible
none
thing."
of it.
I've had so many girls and women.
And of course, how ironic that they have these dykey broads like this floating up in a big dick. It's like it's just Jeff Bezos just giving us the lulz without without officially saying so.
And some guys who are saying,
Hey, Bingus, you said snatch.
boy, I saw what you did. I'm thinking maybe I should reconsider. Maybe I could do this too. The young girls in particular.
89.
It's not just the young girls.
Are you talking about earthquakes? We had the Whittier Narrows earthquake in 87. That one was strong, but nowhere near as strong as the Northridge quake.
Also encouraging. I mean, the boys look at it and see what women and.
Or are you talking about Riggs quake?
So I know there.
Eddie, nice to see
I
you.
know there's some haters, but I'm
Haters.
Not gonna let people-
Haters. Now, again, what she's saying pretty much is don't question this shit. This is all 100% legit. It's not a bunch of Illuminati fuck at all. It is 100% legit. Nothing to see here. And how dare you question it? And no, I did not lick box before I came on. I did not. I did not. Like Tommy Wiseau would say.
I wish people would do more due diligence. And then my question is, have y'all been to space? Have you been to space?
Biggest. You want to be bacon for a night and do your due diligence there? Challenge accepted? Let us know. Let us know. Let us know. Let us know.
Go to space or go to Blue Origin and see what they
Hang on. Let me back that up. Did you listen to this bunch of fucking Illuminati shit?
You get some information that can be used for something else. So I wish people would do more due diligence.
More due diligence. Are you a rich old hag? No? Well, then you probably ain't going on Jeff Bezos' rocket.
And then my question is, have y'all been to space?
Have y'all been to space? Have y'all been to space? Bingus, have y'all been to space? Chad Elkins, have y'all been to space? Oh, well, thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Riggs, have you been to space? Andy, have you been to space? Jerry Jessup, have you been to space? I mean, you've done some really cool things in the video game world, but have you been to space? Bernardo, have you been to space? Yay! I haven't seen you in a while, buddy. Nice to see you. Have you been to space, Bernardo? I know you've been to space. Have y'all been to space? Have y'all been to space? Glenn Quackmeyer, yes. Of course, I had to put him and Beavis and Butthead in there because this is all video game space. Even video game space, this bitch hasn't been in. I bet she does not know how to play Gradius. I'll bet you she doesn't. I bet she doesn't even know the Konami code. This bitch is a fraud.
People would do more due diligence. And then my question is, have y'all been to space? Have you been to
Have
space?
y'all been to space?
Go to space or go to Blue Origin and see what they allow you to do,
Understood.
and then come back and say, this is a terrible thing. I've had so many girls.
Have y'all been to space? Because y'all can afford to go up into space like I could, right? And y'all didn't even pay shit. They put your asses in there. I think Katy Perry paid fucking $5 million, whatever the fuck it is. Bullshit. You drive well, that's more than I've ever fucking done. I rode those arcade motorcycles on those Sega Rally games. That's about it. Yeah, and 11. Don't forget why it's 11, because it's all a bunch of Illuminati fuck. Of course it's 11, because they can't say 10. 11. 11. Big Illuminati number. I went to space. Yeah, everybody here's been to space in one way or another. It's probably more enjoyable than that tuna boat that floated up to orbit. If you even believe any of that. And some dick fuck has been launching fireworks all fucking night. And if I find out where they are, I'm going to fuck them up. Jimmy Bones, nice to see ya. Jumps in GTA 5. Hey, did you get the trophy for the stunts? Bet you didn't. And I know she didn't. Been to NASA here. Oh, nice. Bingus has been more qualified. Why did you go up with a dick rocket, Bingus? Bingus.
Who were saying, "Boy, I saw what you
It
did.
was.
I'm thinking, maybe I should reconsider. Maybe I could do this too." The young girls in particular.
Sorry to hear
But
that.
it's not just the young girls. We're also encouraging. I mean, the boys look at it and see what women and young girls do. So
Those
I
who
know
don't
there
know.
are cranky Yankees. I know there's some
Cranky
haters,
Yankees.
but I'm not going to let people.
Yeah, those right-wingers, white men. Where, how dare you question this completely legitimate mission? How dare you?
Whoops. There you go. Sooner or later, I'll learn the StreamYard controls, even though I've been doing it for years.
Girls, we're also encouraging. I mean, the boys look at it and see what women and young girls can do.
Yes. Again, this was all a feminist gag bag. This was all supposed to tell you about girl power. And this was so phony and so staged that everybody saw through it the second they heard about it. Don't you not understand the significance of this? There was no significance. This was all a bunch of Illuminati fuck to show you Trumpers that, look, women can do anything, even though they're a bunch of rich cunts with nothing better to do. And all they did was float around in a capsule for 10 minutes and hold up pictures and stuff to the camera. Yep, that's all it was. That's all you knew. That's what it was before you even saw any of this. That's exactly what it was. Exactly what it is. And who best but this lesbot over here to describe it to you?
So I know there are cranky Yankees. I know there's some haters.
Jimmy
I'm
Bode,
not
you
gonna let
cranky
people
Yankee.
steal my joy and steal the joy of what we did or what we accomplished.
Yeah, they can't even do that.
Again, I'm not. And these are some of my friends that are just throwing shade.
Oh, shut up, you stupid.
My friends are throwing shade. How dare you question? Don't you dare question this. They need to do what they do in England and arrest you if you question this.
Oh, no, we questioning this. We're questioning it. We're saying it's bullshit, and we're laughing at it. And we're laughing at all of you. Because we know this is a bunch of fuck. The actual simulation is crazy hard. Yeah. Imagine if they did actual flight training. The media, again, if you pay attention to the mainstream media, which you shouldn't, if you do, all they're talking about, they trained for 2 days. They trained for what? To get in and out of the capsule. Duck your head so you don't hit the door. That took 2 days to do. Put on a seatbelt. It's bad enough they teach you how to do it on the airplane.
Put the small metal strap into the buckle.
Said Gayle to the Nebraska cornfield, Jimmy will take care of it a long time. Is that true, Jimmy Bones? Please explain yourself. Laughing all the way to the bank. Girl power! Right? What a bunch of fuck. Okay, so about Blue Origin. Blue Origin is Jeff Bezos' rocket company. Because how dare Elon Musk be the only wacko billionaire with a rocket? No, Jeff Bezos. My drivers can't find your address with all the technology we have, but we can send a bunch of dykes into orbit. All right, cool, man. There was a catastrophic failure during that mission. Well, if you even believe it ever launched off in the first place, because a lot of that footage looked pretty fucking fake. And nobody would miss them. You think that if there was any real danger, those bitches would have been, even though Gayle King looked like she'd saw a ghost when she stepped out of that dumb thing or into it. But again, this is all staged. It's all horseshit. If you thought the fucking moon landing was fake, and I do, this shit right here, the fuck? Let's see. Yeah, let's get that off. Let's put that on. There we go.
It's this generation's job to build a road to space so that future generations can unleash their
Creativity. Get my fucking packages to my house. They're always somewhere down the street. Sometimes they're not even on the right street. I get somebody else's shit at my door. How hard is it to read an address and to find it with all the GPS technology, everything we have?
You've fixed it. You've made sure you profited during the bullfuck virus, made sure that everyone was dependent on shit getting to their door, and now they want that 24/7. Now they don't want to ever leave their house to get anything. At least stop hiring so many illegal aliens to drive your fucking trucks and drop shit off at the wrong place. Anytime I order from Amazon, it's got to be something small that I can fit into the Amazon locker they have down at the bank. They can't fuck that up. They actually have to punch in numbers to get it into the fucking door and everything like that. That's what I do now. If anything small shit I need, that I never get big shit delivered because people steal that. Any small shit, send it to a locker and pick it up. It will always be there, but you have 3 days to do it. That's the catch. But look at this bunch of fuck here. Ooh. Yeah, look at our dick-shaped rockets. See, that's what a rocket, the one in the middle, that's what you think a rocket looks like. Not this thing with a big head on it. That's a dick head. And how ironic. Again, a bunch of people who know what dildos and strap-ons certainly look like and feel like. Of course, it's going to be shaped like their favorite toy. Touched a real moon rock before, not the one from Snoop Dogg. Well, I hope not. Sticky, icky, icky. Yeah. About blue. We're building a road to space for the benefit of Earth. No, don't do that. It's not going to benefit Earth. It's not going to benefit anything. Crystal Kitten's laughing. Radically reduce the cost of access to space. I don't want to go to fucking space. I want to be able to drive down my streets without my car hitting a pothole every 5 minutes. That's what I'd like to fucking do. I have no interest whatsoever going into fucking space. Harness the vast resources of space while we dig up all the resources of Earth to make it happen. Yep. Though it's kind of ironic, don't you think? Or plenty of rocks from the moon. Well, they'll tell you that, but you think we really went to the moon? Unmanned vehicles have gone there. But that whole thing in 1969 was a bunch of 69, okay? Inspire and mobilize future generations. It's like the special ed class here. Yeah, send them into the rocket next time. Here's the symbol. Here, you could. By the way, you could buy one of these in the store here if you really wanted to. How much does it cost? How much does it cost for one of those feather fucking? Hell no. Let's see. There's NS31 women's tees for $25. There you go. The new Glenn. Oh boy, the Glenn Quagmire. Here, you get a feather pen. Anybody want one of those? Who's gonna buy this shit? Dave Carr, nice to see you. I wish it was a one-way trip. Yeah, the thing was never meant to. Do you think they even flew in the first place? No, I think it was all horse shit. Woo, yeah. Really attractive models, yeah, wearing your shit, don't you? Anybody want a space cowboy hoodie? Yeah. Who the fuck would buy this shit? Well, see, Bingus, the reason they don't is because the state is run by commie libtards, and commie libtards do not like you driving, which is why they've taken away so many of your traffic lanes and parking spaces. So they can put in bike lanes and encourage public transportation. Okay, we would love to ride public transportation if you weren't going to get stabbed every time you fucking went on there and it didn't smell like piss. Maybe more people would ride public fucking transportation if you kept the bums and the crackheads off of there. But no, they don't care about your safety. They just want a virtue signal. We need that trade to nowhere. We really need it. Got enough pens? I know. I need pens and I wouldn't buy one of those. Don't say box, General Sorrow. Not in this case. I run on rocket fuel. Blue Moon hoodie for $60. Yeah, there you go. Look, I spent $60 on my Ike is a retard hoodie from Jackbox. And you know what? That was money well spent. Blue Origin, American flag truck. Yeah. The truckers are all going to wear that, right? Do you have it in red so it looks like a MAGA hat? What's a stream without Phil yelling? You love it, Sunflowers. You really love it when it's at you. You know the buttons to push, and I'm sure you're getting ready to push them at any moment now. Yeah, there you go. Fucking terrific. That's fucking terrific. Let me get that off of there. There we go. Now, who rode on this rocket to fucking nowhere? Well, in addition to Katy Perry, by the way, again, Blue Origin is Jeff Bezos' company. So, of course, his longtime mistress and current fiance, Lauren Sanchez, who looks like she fucked a beehive, was also along for the ride. Now, Lauren Sanchez, for those of you who are familiar with Southern California journalism, talk about the local news, Lauren Sanchez was a news anchor in the 90s here in LA on Channel 13, maybe Fox 11, because Fox owns both 11 and 13. And she didn't look half bad back then. This before, long before, this is 30 years ago, and before that, those miles of plastic. Thank you, StreamYard. You know what? You were so worth the money. Again, I'm talking about Lauren Sanchez in the 90s, before the plastic surgery and before she hit the wall. And then before Jeff Bezos was a thing. But again, she was his mistress. He was married when Lauren Sanchez hooked up with him, and he didn't give a fuck. He already threw half his money away. He didn't need it, right? Well, we already know that, Riggs. I mean, I don't watch The View. Oh, yeah, you know what you want to do, and I bet you're going to do it. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to ignore you. Nah. Jack give you extra IQ. Is that why they wore those? Natural or unlatched? Yeah. Do they have the goop candles from Gwyneth Paltrow on board? Just asking. But again, so it was Katy Perry. It was Lauren Sanchez, Gayle King, who has been Oprah's twat licker for 35 years. And then we also had a film producer named Carrie-Ann Flynn. Oh, yeah. A lesbian film producer who's made just wonderful projects, I am sure. Nobel Peace Prize nominee, couldn't even get one, Amanda Gwynn. And former NASA scientist Aisha Bowe, who is absolutely not a DEI contestant at all. Lickfest. Yeah. Well, that was probably the code name for it that they couldn't tell the media. Quick spreading lies. Hey, I don't lie on this show. You watch lies. I don't spread lies. Doesn't need to trade her in for. Yeah, what does he? She must just completely fuck his brains out. And has been doing it for 30 years or so. But okay, let me now go to my bookmarks of weirdos, freaks, and assorted scumbags. And we will see some of the footage. This was kind of the preview. Almost like the whole thing was shot in the same day. Like this was some kind of production. You know why? Because it was. It was a big production. None of this is spontaneous. Again, you got to remember, 99.99% of the shit you see on TV and see on the mainstream media is fake, staged, bullshit, scheduled, bought, paid for. Okay? Well, let's go to Exhibit A here. Here's the beginning of the lick fest here. Again, yeah, this is all 100% real, George. Girl power, yay!
Thank you so much.
And it's all out of the right side because, God forbid, CBS can figure out audio in this day and age.
Thank you so much.
We love you.
We love you.
Bring us back
Probably.
safe.
We're so grateful.
We're counting on you.
We're counting on you.
We believe in you, too.
Oh, God, what a bunch of fuck this already is. We count on you. We believe in you. We're women. Look what we can do. Yeah. You still have to go out of your way to prove that women are worth something. You're just proving the opposite by doing this shit.
Thank you for helping us heal. 3, 2, What? Take it upstate! Where's Carrie Ann? Okay, let's see if she likes it. Oh, I'm excited.
Here's all the swag they got free that you have to pay for. Yep.
Well, they're comfortable. Okay, that's for sure.
God, that music sucks. It's worse than the stock StreamYard music I'm using now. Yeah, that'd be worth a copyright strike, Zach. Sorry. What? Okay. Good Lord. What the fuck? Look at that. Look at this face. It looks like a Terrence and Phillip Canadian face. Hey, buddy. How you doing, guy? What the fuck? Where did they get these bunch of cuds? They really thought this was going to fly, if you pardon the expression. Why is Gayle there? I'll show you why Gayle's there. You know why Gayle's there? Stand by. I'll tell you in a second. I'll show you why Gayle was there. Because this is Illuminati fuck. And who is top dog in the Illuminati? Oprah Winfrey. Who always seems... Hang on. Let me just get to the right clip here. Oh, there it is. I got it. You want to know why Gayle King was there? I'll show you why Gayle King was there. Because she provides a very valuable service to one Oprah fucking Winfrey. Thankfully, there's no sound. Now, what is she crying for? Is she acting, or was she hoping Gayle King would be coming back? It's like, I can get some new pussy now. Oh, shit. There they come. So when you see Gayle King and the Kardashians at this thing, you already know it's a bunch of fuck. And the media, the same media that goes wah Trump every 10 seconds, the media is only pointing out the fact that look at these brave women, look at the women going into space. They didn't do shit, and they were back in 10 minutes, even if you believe they even flew anywhere in the first place, which I don't. The trailer Top Gun 2. They already made Top Gun 2, didn't they? This is Top Cunt. Or Bottom Cunt, if you will. Yeah, this is horse fucking shit. Yeah, that's kind of the expression we all had, Oprah. Thanks for playing along, though. There you go, Sunflowers. That's why Gayle King was there. Because the woman she's been fucking to get a job and keep a job is standing right there. And I don't know who's this burnt-in motherfucker standing next to her. I have no idea. Good God. What a bunch of fuck! Yeah, but this looks 100% real, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. By the way, look at the counter right in the bottom left there. It's even that shaped like a dick. Okay, this is just Jeff Bezos trolling everybody. That's what this is. He said, hey, if Elon Musk can troll people, watch what I can do. I can make this big dick-looking rocket and put a bunch of annoying cunts into it. How funny would that be?
Liftoff. New Shepard has cleared the tower.
Look how fake that looks. Good Lord. Ella, what the fuck are you doing? I've got news for you. It wasn't Ryan Seacrest's decision. This was decided by people way above Ryan Seacrest. The same people that put him on TV, by the way. I know how show business works a little bit more than you do, Sunflower. Just listen to me when I say so. Okay? Thank you. If it's more pointed, by the way, this looks really good for the environment. You know, hasn't Katy Perry been one of the climate change shills all this time? Yes, she has. They all have. And meanwhile, they're filling all kinds of smoke and yeah. Again, if this looks completely fake and phony, but we'll just go along with it here. By the way, Tip Network, www.tipnetwork.com. This has got to be a fucking joke. How fake does that look? Looks like it's a. I've seen better special effects in Plan 9 from Outer Space. There's ribbed for her pleasure. By the way, wasn't it all men in Mission Control? Wasn't it all men that built the rocket? But of course, the media's like, girl power, girl. They didn't do jack fuck. Fuck this whole fucking narrative. Everybody's laughing at this. Boy, did this backfire in a huge way. And good. I'm glad. Fucking wasting money like this. Who's getting fucked by this thing? We are. And so is Mother Earth. Jesus Christ. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Well, they're not done. You think they're done? They're not done. We got to see them floating around in space too, Let me see where we got that at. We got the bitches floating around in space. Holy shit. We got a lot of weirdos here. We got a lot of weirdos. Oh, you ain't ready. You ain't ready for this. You ain't ready for none of this. Wait. Whoop. Did I miss something here? Oh. Yeah. By the way, Jeff Bezos was all over the place. And he was also in the spacesuit. Like, did he go up in this thing? His broad blew up. They were going to redo the mission. All right. I know I've got one that's... what the fuck? Okay. Well, before we do that, here's another cheesy opening they filmed, just in case you were completely convinced this was complete bullfuck. Yeah, look at this.
And here they come. Here we go. Loaded.
There's Gayle Shepard. Ooh, Chad, don't you make fun of us. Yeah, she looks really happy to be here, don't she? Yeah, if Oprah did break her off with a job and some bread, nobody would know who Gayle King is. She would not be here.
Into the capsule.
And the significance here of the bell, and I should note before I have you.
Sunflowers, you're supposed to care about it, don't you know? These people are better than you. You're supposed to care. You're supposed to absolutely care. And this is girl power. This is feminist power. This is your cup of tea. And feminists, go feminism! Fish fumes are floating. Oh, God. Can you even imagine? Can you imagine what it smells like in that thing? Whoo! You thought Spirit Airlines smelled bad when you left it. Oh, yeah. What Stephen Hawking experienced. Right? Definitely the brain power. Chaos, nice to see you, by the way. Yeah, this. Now, this is the NASA chick. Yeah, okay. This chick's the NASA chick. This is Oprah Winfrey's box liquor.
Each crew name.
This is some activist cunt bag back here who didn't even win a Nobel Peace Prize.
Themselves, they have named themselves the 6 taking up space, as each one is
taking up space.
ringing a bell.
There's Katy Perry. There's Katy Perry. Yeah, we all love Katy fucking Perry. Could get Taylor Swift to do it, huh?
And the significance of that.
Look at that. Look, Lauren Sanchez is waiting for a cue back there. It's like, oh, you stepped out too soon, stupid.
That is what.
Go back around to do it again.
This is one of our traditions.
0 G and 0 fucks given.
Let's
all ring the cunt bell. Yeah, look at her praying. Yeah, thank God I fell onto Jeff Bezos' cock. Thank God I ruined his marriage. Thank God for all of this because I was working in Channel 13 in LA at the time. How do I know? Because I've lived here all my life. She was a local anchor on Channel 13. Yeah. Then she fucked a very wealthy married man, and here we are.
Astronauts throughout history.
Oh, there's Mr. Bezos himself. What, did he walk out of the rocket? Or what? What did he shoot some jizz in the air and see who could catch it? What was he on this fucking thing? Why is he even in the spacesuit? Just to pimp his company out, even though everybody knows SpaceX and respects SpaceX more. Whether you like Musk or not, SpaceX has been around and done some actually worthwhile things. Yeah, you wonder why internet's a lot faster? Yeah, that's why.
Various programs have had their traditions. For us, we always want our astronauts to ring the...
Who are these fuckheads? Look at that. They cut it before the, these are like the Star Trek red shirts. Oh, you're not supposed to be seen on camera. Fuck out of here.
And here they come. Here we go. Loading...
Let's ring the cut bell.
Into the capsule.
And the significance here of the bell.
Oh, this chick is the film producer here, yeah. Produced some of those lovely feminist movies that we love so much.
And I should note before I have you that each crew names
Yeah. You want to see anybody bust a nut in zero gravity? I don't.
themselves. They have named themselves the 6 taking up space as each one is ringing a bell. And the significance of that is what, Ariana?
This is one of our traditions. All astronauts throughout history in various programs have had their traditions.
Jeff Bezos does not look particularly thrilled about this. Like, why are you making me do this? Look, haven't I paid my Illuminati dues yet? Do I really? Almost look like he's getting tired of, you're going to marry this thing and then you're going to fuck some other broad and she's going to take half your shit too, you stupid idiot. Good God. Why do the biggest dickheads have to be in charge of such amazing companies? You know what I mean? And don't act like you've never ordered shit from Amazon. Yes, you have. Don't tell me you haven't.
For us, we always want our astronauts to ring the...
But this wasn't a bunch of fuck. No, that wasn't a bunch of fuck. Yeah, how did her wig not come off in that zero gravity? Unless they were all up on wires, like on a sound stage. Or she really had that thing glued on tight. Rig, 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 a rig, ding, ding, dong. No ding dongs here. Not natural ones, anyway. Well, okay. We had that. And total bullfuck whatsoever. And look at the important works they're doing while in orbit for a whole 7 or 8 minutes.
Got it?
How does Jeff Bezos like to fuck? I think we just found out. There we go.
1, 2, 3, take up space!
Yeah, my weave ain't coming off, right? Y'all make sure it ain't coming off, right? Gorilla Glue. Blue Origin launch sponsored by Gorilla Glue. If you know, you know. Save me from this fuckery. Oh, you don't want fuckery? Well, you're in the wrong place. Taking up space. Oh my. That's funny on so many levels, as Uncle Ruckus would say. I know. Who's on the joystick? Oh, you mean there's no actual controls in here? None of them have to do nothing, huh? Yeah, we know. We know. These bitches couldn't even open a can of chili if you asked them to.
Tamir's in space.
The bitch is panicking. Look, we don't swim and we don't go into space, motherfucker. Why are you making us do this, you white honky devil? I don't think they went into any kind of space. I think this is 100% horse shit. They have chambers, like at NASA training centers where you can experience weightlessness in a cabin. This is horse shit.
Okay, leave Flynn up there. Flynn, behind you. Look. Flynn, I gotcha.
I know. Remember, Gayle King says, hey, everybody y'all went into space? No, I'm not a fucking millionaire, and I didn't lick Oprah Winfrey's box for 35 years to get into the position. Thank you. We're all interested in space, but this ain't it. this ain't it. It is childish. It doesn't seem childish. Just say it, Sunflower. It is childish. It is bullfuck. Say it, Sunflowers. It's bullfuck. Be a part of the show. What did he say about? He's a commie retard. Is a fraud. I don't care what he says about it. He's completely on board.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah. Let's make sure we pass around the something we got out of one of those little prize fucking vending machines there. Yeah, great.
Proud of you, Flynn.
Yeah, we don't care what he says, Sunflowers.
Oh, the moon! You guys, I will have to tell you, look at the moon.
Look at the moon! Oh, who took their pants off? Look at the moon! Look at the moon!
That's amazing.
No, he's not. Here we go, Sunflower. Here we go. I'm not a liberal. Yes, you are. You are a liberal. We know it. We all know it. Stop pretending.
Wow, look at the blue line.
He's an actor and he's a fraud. Okay?
Oh my gosh. Oh my goddess. That's our pink moon.
One of these days, Alice. One of these days. I can't even do the rest of it. Otherwise, this video may be disappearing.
Okay. Now it's time to pick out.
Who's moon? Bahamas. Look at me represented. Jesus Christ, Red Dead Redemption. Close your fucking yap.
Oh my gosh.
She's a NASA chick. Okay. That's why we. Nope. No, there isn't. No, there isn't. You can say that. You can pretend that to yourself all you want. No, there is not. Oh, yeah. Let's promote my upcoming tour, by the way, with my Illuminati butterfly. Oh, my God. Yeah, by the way, I wouldn't even want to go on this ride. I don't have a problem with roller coasters, like at Six Flags Magic Mountain or something like that. Not this bunch of fuck. Yes. And yes. I know. Again, did they forget this is an HD TV? You know what I mean?
Whoa. That's amazing.
That's amazing. Yeah, this is so fake. That's a green screen out there, by the way. Let's stop pretending any of this is real, because it ain't. This is all supposed to. This'll show those MAGAs. Look, women power. We could do anything. Like pretend to be blown into space for 10 minutes. Well, again, the self-importance does not stop there, because these are Illuminati shills. That's all this is. These are all rich, well-to-do fucks. Many who got rich by fucking the right people. Oprah, Bezos, right? But they're not going to stop there. Much like Gayle King. God damn it. Katy Perry is going to tell you why this was so fucking important. Like, whatever.
I hope.
And of course, they all have to keep the spacesuit on because they have to advertise Jeff Bezos' business. Yes, you did, Bacon, but it's not as thrilling as it may sound out of context. Welcome to the show.
They can see the unity.
Unity! I know. Biggest forehead in orbit. Yeah. Again, and the media
modeled and.
By the way, the media, of course, were coming out. Like the Nobel Peace Prize nominee was the first South Vietnam woman ever in orbit. They were pushing that horse. It's like, we voted against all of this. Okay, keep it up, keep it up. Bacon is awesome. Yes, we all agreed. Yeah, Bacon. I still need to catch your Friday stream. I was not here this week, so I was not there. I will be there this week for show, unless I completely pass out or something like that. Anything's possible.
Unity.
What the 5 fingers say to that forehead? I need 10 more fingers.
See the unity that we modeled and replicate that. And
Again, the Illuminati is as out of touch as their politician and entertainment underlings. They do not understand that we don't care about this broad or any of these broads, okay? Her 15 minutes of fame were what, like 20 years ago? Again, other than the songs you named, I still don't know those songs. Again, Bezos did not want to pay for Taylor Swift. That's all this was. Katy Perry is a cheaper runner-up.
Understand that we weren't.
And expendable. Taylor Swift is not yet expendable. At least not in their eyes. To me, she was expendable a long time ago.
Just taking up space, we were making space for the future.
Yeah.
And for me,
did she say something about her head and taking up space? Well, we agree with that.
And for me, like Gayle said, this wasn't a ride.
It's not a ride that I'm used to. I don't like this ride. This isn't the ride I was promised. NS31. Sounds like some gay lesbian gang.
Destination. It was a journey, and it was a supernatural one. And
because it didn't happen.
My journey has always been, and I think that and belonging, and I think that always been about love and belonging.
Oh, shut up.
And I think that we have all felt that sometimes we weren't worthy or we didn't belong in certain ways, no matter all the accolades, no matter all the studying,
Political debate between Humble and Morningstar. Oh, well. Darn it. I'm sure I'll catch it later.
matter anything. And I think today we all said it, like, we belong
I've gotten in many debates with Humble. He's funny. He's a ball buster. I like him for that.
here. This is where we belong, and we feel very sure of that.
Exactly.
So I think,
again, does she sound high as fuck or what? She's a dipshit. She's fucking. This is MK Ultra big fucking time. All right, she doesn't know what she's talking about. These are all Illuminati programmed fucking otherwise useless fucking idiots.
I think that you'll never know.
It looks like she's looking down to read the script. They could commit memory to that giant forehead there.
The amount of love that you have inside of you.
Yeah, more proof that didn't really happen.
To give and to receive.
That's why this is like, remember that the Treehouse of Horror on The Simpsons? It was Treehouse of Horror 10. It was the last segment where, Y2K actually happened, and they were blasting people out of the earth, but only the smart people got to go on the good rocket, and all the rejects like Homer and Pauly Shore, people like that, were on a rocket that wound up going to the sun. This could have been the rocket that went to the sun, but if you really believe that damn thing actually flew anywhere. Yeah, everybody did. Everybody fucking did.
Until the day you launch, because you're leaving all the love behind.
All the love. What, you stupid. Stop being a hippie, all right? Look at this. Does this look like somebody who has all their shit together? Or does this look like somebody who was brainwashed a long time ago? The answer would be B, yes.
And you're surrendering, and you're hoping that you get another chance to love them again. And so when you come back down, you're like, oh, I get another chance, and I'm going to do it.
God. Oh, my God. You're a fucking retard. Co-opted feminism? No, feminism co-opted feminism. I don't know if she's acting, if you ask me. Well, there you go. We were supposed to be so impressed by this. Yeah, again, this will show those maggots. Women could do anything, especially these amazing women that have accomplished so much. That's it. That's all the fuck they accomplished. And if you ever wondered who enjoys her music, surprise! There she is. Oh, this is drivel. The music is great, but this is drivel. You are a liberal. Treehouse of Horrors. That's what we have here, yes. If The Simpsons was still relatable and funny, they would mock this in the next Treehouse of Horror, but they've sucked for about 25 years or so ain't nothing doing. Let's see. Do we have any more of this nonsense here? I don't know. Do we need any more of it? You get the gist of it, right? And here she comes. Now this is when they come out. This is after the thing landed. All right. And here's Jeff Bezos, who is now out of the spacesuit and directing traffic here. Go that way, dumb bitches. Go out that way and fill out the Exhibit G on your way out, please. Exhibit G, for those who don't know, is the kind of the time sheet that actors fill out at the beginning and end of the day of shooting. Yeah, that's an Exhibit G. You get what I'm saying? Okay, thank you. Woo! I still have the flower. Woo! Jeff Bezos is laughing at all of this for wasting all of our fucking time. Look what I fuck. No, don't look at it. Oh God. I feel sorry for the ground.
Katie. Woo!
This is all lies. What we said about you is absolutely true. Who did a Jeff Foxworth prayer? I haven't done mine yet. If you kiss the ground after never really leaving it, you might be a retard. Thank you. She's used to it. She's licked worse things than that. James, nice to see you. Well, there you go. We were supposed to be so impressed by all of that. Isn't that great? What a nice distraction that was. Even Sunflowers isn't impressed with that. And she's a liberal. Sunflowers, remember, you started all of this. Don't start none, won't be none. All right. Was anybody impressed by that? Gayle King had to say, "Don't y'all ever been in space? Yep. You ain't got no shit to say. Y'all ain't been in no space." You should. Nope. The Democratic Party has catered for years to the far, far left. That's why they're getting their asses kicked. Cut it out. Be more centrist. You are not centrist, Sunflowers. You are a liberal. It's okay. Just admit it. Just admit you're a liberal. We all know. It's okay. You're allowed to be a liberal. You could disagree. We have the right to disagree about anything. We still get along. See, life isn't all about politics. Even though the lefty shit is a lot more fun to make fun of. Now, let's see. Do I have any more of this stupid rocket bullshit here? There was a shot of it landing, which looks so fucking fake. It's like this thing barely hit the ground. This huge plume of dust just flies all over the fucking place. Instead of seeing them kiss a dirt bag, they just cut out the middle and kissed little dirt. Well, they all kissed each other before they went on too. That, again, kissing the dirt would be much, much cleaner. Trying to see if I've got any more rocket footage I need to pay attention to here. Hang on. Oh, I do have it. Here we go. Let me see. Here it is. There it is. Here's the thing of it landing, in case you didn't believe any of this bullshit already. Here's more of it. Please make it stop.
And you will see a puff of smoke when it touches down.
A puff? You think a fucking asteroid just collided with Earth the way this
does.
Get it right. I see what you did there, Sunflower. Good job. You are a liberal. Yes, they all were completely expendable. Reminds me of Humble trying to do. Oh, yeah. Yeah. By the way, nobody's ever going to win a political argument because you're not going to sway anybody to ever think the other way. You can just get out your points and that's the end of it. But if you remain friends, that's the most important thing. It's these people that say, "Where I had to block somebody because they're a Trump supporter or whatever." It's like, no, you know what I mean? No, listen, I have muted some friends of mine on Facebook because they just keep coming up with a Trump post every 10 seconds. Like, that's just annoying. That's spam. I don't want to see that all the time. I could follow CNN if I wanted to see that. But anyway, let's watch this completely real footage of these brave women landing in the head of the dick now. They got rid of the rest of the dick. Just the tip is now about to land.
Yes, normal. A puff of dust, last milliseconds. Air cushion that will kick up the dust.
Not really.
Very soft landing despite the sporty perception. There it is.
I guess one of them must have been at the controls, man. They didn't stick that landing. They did.
Touchdown. Congratulations.
The head is back on Earth.
And welcome back to Earth.
Welcome back to Earth. We didn't. None of us know you left until yesterday, or cared.
Do status check. Double shot.
And by the way, let's not pretend that a film crew did goodbye and put some extra dust. We do this when we need dust to rise during car shoots and stuff. We put extra dust on the ground so when it goes by, the dust really flies. That's what he did here. This is stage, guys. This is TV bullshit. All right? Completely staged, completely set up, completely fake. Everybody say it with me now. Sunflowers, you are a liberal.
And you will see a puff of smoke when it touches down. A puff of dust.
Actually, yes.
That's normal.
Shit, most of us here could generate a better puff of smoke than that, right? Chaos, right? Who else smokes the sticky icky around here? Bingus.
A puff of dust, last millisecond.
Or myself.
Air cushion that will kick up the dust. It's a very soft landing.
It's a very soft. Did she have to correct herself? It's very soft.
Despite the sporty.
Yeah, I think any penis around a picture of those broads would be very, very soft. Sunflowers. Denial is not just a river in Africa. Acme, plaintiff Wile E. Coyote. Right? He did this shit a long time ago. He did this shit before the moon landing. What a bunch of fuck. All right. Well, there you go. We're so proud of you. Feminism, yay! Yeah. Now we know why he got red pilled. Because he was in the crazy department too. But again, the old when you get rid of the MK Ultra, when that wears off and you come to your senses, like, holy shit, the fuck did I do? Fortunately, none of these broads, that hasn't happened yet. They're still well within the MK Ultra, and I'm not talking about Mortal Kombat either. Yeah, I know, right? They thought, well, take this, Elon Musk. No, everybody's laughing at this. Even people who don't like Musk are laughing at this. Nope. That's a big nope, dog. I think the LA Kings won, despite their kind of crappy play. Oh, it's 6-5. They barely got it, but they got it. They finally beat Seattle. Even though it was a meaningless game, the Kings did secure the number 2 position and can play home ice against the Edmonton Oilers. It's going down lower. Not that low. See, Sunflowers, we agree on. There's stuff, the more important stuff we agree on, like Wile E. Coyote cartoons fucking rule. I love them. What really sucks is Max, HBO Max, took all the old Looney Tunes shorts off of the fucking platform. Probably because they have some DVDs they want to sell. Well, I would be more than happy to buy the DVDs if they had all the cartoons on it. And because they're going to get rid of all this physical fucking media anyway. So this is probably a good time to do so. Well, there you go. There's the story of Dykes on Dicks. Good Lord. They really, the media really thought they were going to do something with that, didn't they? They thought nobody saw the red, nobody could comment on that thing looks exactly like a dick. Bezos designed that. They knew exactly what they were doing here. That was a $1 billion troll is what that was. That's, get the fuck out of here. Well, okay. Now that we got that out of the way, hello to everybody. We will open up the panel a little bit later, But let's get some of the fruitcakes, the goofballs, the idiots, libtards, and other such assorted fine folks. Yep, you're right. All right. Again, the only thing she's known for is licking Oprah's pussy. And I think Oprah was even hoping that thing would explode. I mean, I think this was all a hope that thing would explode. But if it did, or we could pretend that they actually went up on that damn thing and actually went somewhere, and then we'd have a, wah, poor Katy Perry, wah, poor Gayle King. They are the Publishers Clearing House. Like, I remember the ads in the TV Guide. Remember that thing? I remember I used to order away for the cassette tapes. Remember? Oh, their first 10 cassettes for 1 cent, and then you have to pay like $500 later. Fucking no, nobody's impressed. Nobody's impressed with any of this. Okay, well, in case they want to try to bring back the lockdowns and the bullfuck virus protocol again, never forget. Never forget how ridiculous things got, and know why we should never, ever do it again. And anybody thinks that we should do this again? No. Oh, Columbia House. You're right. Good for you, Bingus. Good. Don't ever do it. Look at this. I remember this shit when they had outdoor events. Remember that weird Chappelle special they had on Netflix a little while ago? Right, kind of right in the middle of the bullfuck virus. He had this weird thing outside because he was paranoid about the bullfuck virus. They had people sitting like this. It's like, what the fuck? This is the stupidest shit ever. It was just a way to control people. This was an experiment to see how easily people are controlled. And mission accomplished. They are very easy. And I still see people with face diapers on in their cars today. Let's hear Sunflowers come in and defend why this was so important. Yeah. I remember the people in the hazmat suits when grocery stores open. First of all, remember you're only allowed to have 10 people within this big building. So there'd be a line outside and there'd be somebody counting people inside. Okay, next. And then they would have like a long line, like at the bank for the next available cashier. They were all behind plexiglass. And you had to go one direction down one aisle, southbound one way, northbound the other. It was so fucking stupid. Oh yeah, kids were dressed as the only costume you dress up as is syringes. And remember Stephen Colbert had the dancing syringes and stuff. All the mainstream media was pushing it, calling you a Nazi, calling you a fascist if you didn't do it. And these are all the same people that still call you Nazi and fascist. So don't listen to them. They hate you. They wanted you to die during this thing. We didn't. Fuck you. A bunch of you people did, but not us. Yeah, spraying all kinds of shit, hand sanitizer, none of which is good for your skin. Yeah, by the way, when they opened up the film business finally, 6 months into the bullfuck virus lockdowns, when they opened this up, if you were on set near the camera, first of all, they tiered the film crew. It was either A or B2. B tier was not allowed to be on set at all. People that normally would be there could not be there. The ones that would be like the camera department, the AD, maybe the key grip, the chief lighting technician, they had to wear not only the face diapers, but face mask over their whole face. That was a thing. And there were people in charge to make sure everybody was wearing this shit, make sure you got swabbed, make sure you passed the test, make sure all this. This is a thing for a good 2 years or so of this. We had to get that swab test every week or so, and God knows what was in that shit. So I probably don't have long to go. Because I've been getting a lot more migraines since they've started doing that. By the way, do you ever do like, you know how when black people are walking towards white people on the sidewalk and the white people go to the other side? Do you ever do that with the people with the bullfuck virus masks? You ever see a bunch of them walking? You jump to their side, they go, and they cover it, they hide their kids, and they dodge around the corner and shit. Oh, I love doing that. Oh, I love doing that. The hospital required it. Oh, God. Again, that it should never have been required. There should be a huge class action lawsuit, and Pfizer and everybody responsible, Dr. Fauci, everybody that pushed this shit should be a defendant. That means all the media, everybody, all the politicians, everybody that defended this, that pushed this, should be fucking in court. Yeah. The supposedly overcrowded hospitals that they had time to clear out entire wigs to film those TikTok dance routines and shit. Right? It all looked like a zombie apocalypse, which is the idea, to get you all to conform, to look like conformists. All look the same. There have been movies where people are walking around looking like that. It's like they just watched old sci-fi movies, wrote down the key points, and then created that whole fucking scenario. That's exactly what they did. We were attacked by sci-fi nerds. Why do you think Bill Gates was behind most of it? Those sunflowers ran away. Yeah, I remember. Well, you know how they always say it's not gay if you date a trans woman? We show an example of that every week. Well, here's this week's example. Not only is it going to tell you that you're not gay if you date a trans woman, it's going to tell you the type of men that it likes. Get ready for this. Okay, sunflowers, just checking. Just checking. You are a trooper. I will. Yeah, you always get points from me. All right, here we go. What's your type? It's asking this complete and total woman. Why couldn't we put that in the big dick? It probably would have liked to be there. They could launch 6 trannies into the big dick. Exactly.
What's your type?
I prefer older men on the whole.
Oh, shit. Quick as I duck under the table here.
I'm here for like a conversationalist more than anything.
What would you have to talk about with that guy? Oh, I'm sorry. That lady. I didn't want to misgender. Sorry, YouTube. I misgendered it. It was an accident. Complete and total accident on my part. Yep. Again, I'm sure there were many code names for the mission that we didn't know. They called it NS-31. I don't know what the NS stands for. No scrotums. Or maybe extra scrotums. Mike McClure, nice to see you. Hey. I am not a heathen.
For older men on the whole. I'm here for like...
On the whole. Oh, boy. Giggity.
I prefer older men on the whole. I'm here for like a conversationalist more than anything. Should have some similarities to me. It's more...
Watch Sunflower says, I like his dress.
Politics and big stuff than it is like...
Big stuff? Holes? Okay, what? Too many subliminals going on here, folks.
Type.
I prefer older men on the whole. I'm here for like a conversationalist more than anything. Should have some similarities to me. It's more politics and big stuff than it is like we should have the same.
Oh, wouldn't you want to talk politics with this thing? Oh, yeah, that's going to be fun. Gee, do you suppose it might be a liberal? Sunflowers, you two have a lot to chat about.
Older men on the whole. I'm here for like a conversationalist more than anything.
Hang on. Whoop, forgot to put it up there. My bad. Granny glasses, Bukakis, BCGs, check, checkity, check.
should have some similarities to me. It's more politics and big stuff than it is like we should have the same taste in music. I'm here for like a
same taste in music. What do you suppose music it listens to? What music do you suppose it listens to? Let me know in the chat. Chat.
conversationalist more than anything. Should have some similarities to me. It's more politics.
I think they have it. It's called RuPaul's Drag Race. Hell to the no, no. That'll be next week's song.
Politics and big stuff than it is like we should have the same taste in music.
Same taste in music. Okay, same taste in music. Let me know. What music would that be listening to? Not the examples we're going to see. Of course, Sunflowers has to defend the T's and the LGBTQ. Lady Gaga, you know what? That's actually a good guess because I have my suspicions that Lady Gaga is not a lady. Lady Gaga is one of those. I've been saying that for a long time. Okay, check the old podcast. Yeah, there you go. Well, there you go, guys. Now you know what it wants. Go for it because you're absolutely not gay if you date that. Yeah. The more they push this, the more they think they're winning, right? Katy Perry, probably too feminine. Oh, that's right. You did, yeah. You know what? I can't copy. Can I copy that link? Let me see. Yeah, I can't. God damn it. She was on The Sopranos. Who was? Katy Perry? Nobody cares. Did she get killed? All right. You know what? I might have shown that one. I don't remember. Give me a link. Yeah. The only thing is the chat I've got here, because I don't have the actual chats from YouTube and Rumble up on here. I have the one on StreamYard. I can't copy that one. It does not let me do it. I'd have to go to the street. I have to go over to Rumble. You know what? All right, let me do that right now because I'm also get the you know what? As long as I get the panel link on there anyway, I'll go ahead and do that. Then I can copy that. So stand by. This will be the copy the link intermission here. So stand by, please. I shall open up the windows and we shall put in the StreamYard link if you want to get into the panel and laugh at the weirdos with me. We certainly can do that. So let me open her up. Giggity, 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 go. There's that one right there. Let's pop it up there. And I'll tell you what, let me now click on that link. I will save that. Oh, okay, so Cool Dog, I've got that link in the next window, so I have that now. I'll take a look at it real quick just in case there's something that doesn't fly on there, but something YouTube would say, where? Let me go over to Rumble real quick here. Let me get the window up. Whoop. Okay, there she goes. And there she goes. There she blows. Nobody's even in Rumble. All right. There we go. Okay. All right, done and done. All right, so let me get rid of that. And let me put this thing on and let me see what this is all about over here. Let's get rid of that one and let's put this one on. All right. Let me just take a look at that real quick, Cool Dog. Make sure there's nothing ridiculous here. Cool Dog, is this real or is this a parody? Oh, you know what? I've showed this. I've showed this. You know what? I have showed that one. I did come across that one. Okay. Thanks anyway, but I did show that the crazy broad that's being yes. have. What? Okay. So, what the fuck? Let me put this thing on. Oh, you be quiet. I tried simply hard beverage, but what? Say what? Giggity, giggity, giggity. Yes, absolutely. By the way, if you go to Spotify, yeah, I couldn't think of the stupid name of it. All my old podcasts are there. BigAngryPhil Podcast. Check it out, and check out the ones in 2020, 2021 where I railed on the bullfuck virus and all the shenanigans about it back then. Okay, long before anybody else started doing it, because I knew it was bullshit then. Well, here's another one that we probably could have launched into space, but didn't. Golden opportunity missed. No granny glasses. He actually has long hair, not cropped blue dykey hair. But I'm sure it's going to ruin it by talking. Sunflowers, you are a liberal. It wasn't about public health. None of it was about public health. Of course, we know that. Someday, well, maybe another 10 years, 20 years, it will finally sink into that head of yours.
Trans people are God's most evolved creations.
Oh, did I say her? Whoops. That was an accidental misgender, YouTube. I didn't hear it talk at first. I just saw the picture, and that's all I had to go with. Liberal. If anybody agrees that Sunflower is a liberal, put a 1 in the chat. Thank you. Hey, you dodged a bullet. That's one way to get them the fuck out of your life, isn't it?
Trans people are God's most evolved creations. Trans people are God's most evolved creations.
God, huh? You gotta put God into this mess. God made you fucking okay. James, you were not wrong. Timmy Swift, Timmy. By the way, props to speaking of Timmy's, props to Mike Timpson for coming into the chat last week. That was fucking awesome. Once in a while he pops in. You never fucking know.
Trans people are God's most evolved creations. Trans people.
You hear that, Jimmy Bones? You hear that?
People are God's most evolved creations. Trans people represent a fast fucking evolution in the human experience.
Fast fucking, huh? Well, we didn't ask.
Evolved creations. Trans people are God's most evolved creations. Trans people represent a fast fucking evolution in the human experience. They represent a profound knowingness that you are going.
This sounds like the same shit Katy Perry said, except talking about trans people. Yeah, well, you got that big ass nail, so we must know you're a woman. You are a liberal.
Radically love yourself and be yourself. It's actually amazing, and that's why it's a threat to people, and that's why it's so misunderstood, because a lot of us on Earth are not fully being ourselves and not fully.
Oh, really now? Really now? Are we not being ourselves?
Living present in life, and trans people are.
It hasn't been nuked so far, Jimmy, so you're probably safe. So whenever you want to come on in.
Are reflecting that in many ways. To know, have this profound feeling of knowingness is such a super.
Doesn't this sound exactly like this profound feeling of knowingness, and we left the earth and left all the peace and love. Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. Okay.
Trans people are God's most evolved creations. Trans people represent a fast fucking evolution in the human experience. They represent a profound knowingness that you are going to radically love yourself and be yourself.
So why'd you cut your dick off?
It's actually amazing, and that's why it's a threat to people. And
it's a threat to people. What it's doing is a threat to people. We don't care. We laugh at it, and we're making fun of it because you keep putting it out on the public airwaves, the public internets for everybody to see. Like this is some major accomplishment. Much like that fucking rocket to nowhere was not a major accomplishment, neither is this.
Most evolved creations. Trans people are God's most evolved creations. Trans people represent a fast fucking evolution in the human experience. They represent a profound knowingness that you are going to radically love yourself and be yourself. It's actually amazing, and that's why it's a threat to people, and that's why it's so misunderstood, because a lot of us on Earth are not fully being ourselves and not fully living present in life, and trans people are reflecting that in many ways.
He did the Nazi symbol.
To know, have this profound feeling of knowingness is such a superpower that deserves to be
What happens when you mix trannies and hippies?
Held up and loved by people. And that's how I feel today, and that's what I want you to know. And sorry if it's corny, but it's true.
It is corny, and it's not true. Exactly the opposite of what you just said. Good Lord. Hang on here. There's one more I gotta find. Well, did you get all that? Oh, don't tell me I lost it. Oh, don't tell me I lost it. To be just like me. No, I did not. Okay. Well, okay. Before I bring up our next guest, I have to introduce his theme music. Take it away.
We need trans people. We love trans people. Trans people belong. We need trans people. We love trans people.
There you go, Jimmy. Just for you, buddy.
We need trans people. We love trans people. Trans people belong here. We need trans people. We love trans people.
Jimmy Bonez, everybody. Welcome back. Whoops. There we go. I know. Hey, do you get your own intro anywhere else? I don't think so. You're welcome. You fuck.
Thanks, Phil.
You're welcome, George, anytime.
Thanks,
How's it going? How's it going over there?
Oh, it's going all right. Today was a bit of a...
Until now, of course. Yes.
Yeah.
That goes without saying.
Everything was going great for me so far. You know, took half a day off of work. Didn't have really shit to fucking work on. So I was like, all right, I'm going to fuck off of work for, half a day and call half a day. And then do a full show for the Redonkulous. So I was there for the entire show for that. And then I decided to come over here and,
and then your whole world comes crashing down as expected. Well,
yeah.
Why break precedent? We wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let me make sure I've got a good one lined up here for you.
Oh God, you always do, Phil.
Okay. Well, again, this is totally a woman, absolutely, positively, 100% a woman, and you are a transphobe if you think otherwise.
Are you sure about that?
No.
It's about to be married. Oh.
Talk to me.
So I know these pads can be removed, but right now it's giving me very drag.
All right. If you want to leave now, you certainly can. Nobody would be mad at you.
Okay. Very, very it doesn't feel like me.
I look like a man in a dress, and that's not what I want.
There might be a reason why you look like a man in a dress.
Because you are a man in a dress.
You're a fucking man in a dress. That's all you are fucking men in a fucking dress. I don't care if you cut it off or not. Bullshit. Bingus has that in his workout album. We loved it. Really? God damn. I don't know why. I don't want to know what gym you go to, Bingus. Please don't tell us. We don't know. Okay, Cloud World. Okay, Cloud. Continue, Cloud World, please.
Removed, but right now it's giving me very drag. Okay. Very, very like, it doesn't feel like me. I look like a man in a dress, and that's not what I want. The overskirt idea, I love. I think
Yeah, make sure we don't see the bulge, please. Thank you.
it's stunning. I want to see if there's any pantsuit that has a high neck that we can just... So we can check.
Yeah, nothing will make you look more like a woman, like a pantsuit. Yeah, just ask Hillary Clinton.
Check out. Yeah.
It's very easy to feel discouraged in your first try when you're not finding it, especially when you have a very specific vision.
They all have the same exact voice. Isn't that something?
But it's actually a good sign. It means that you know exactly what you want, and whether I have it or we have to create it together, it's out there.
You ain't creating anything together. Just putting that out there.
So let me do another scan. Okay.
I knew
he needs to do another scan. I don't even want to know what that means.
it was going to be hard.
What?
That's what he said.
It's going to be hard. I knew it was 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 going to be hard.
There you go. Now
Someone clip that.
Kevin will like that one.
I am panicking so bad right now because I want that fairy
Kevin
tale
already
ending,
has a cigarette
and I'm
lit,
scared
he's
that I'm not
fucking
going to...
shaking his head at me for joining this fucking stream.
It's got to be one of those big long Virginia Slims. Right?
Get it.
Sorry, Kevin.
So let me do another scan. Okay.
I knew it was going to be hard. 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 I knew it was going to be hard.
There you go. If you wanted to know what the the real message was here, there you go. You ain't kidding.
It looks like a man in a dress.
Yeah, you're always going to look like a man in a dress. Always.
I look like a man in a dress. No shit, Sherlock.
Let me put on a pantsuit so I look more like a woman. Fucking Cloud World, man. God damn it. Why?
And people wondered why I voted for the gigantic Texas-sized meteor in 2024.
I don't think Texas size is big enough. Yeah, let's
a Texas-sized meteor is enough to eradicate the entire fucking globe, and I'd be happy with that.
I mean,
I lived a good life. I don't give a fuck about anybody else or anything like that, and I'm sure everybody else has lived a good life and all this other stuff. Again, I'm being facetious, and I'm joking here.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Yes.
But yeah, just bring on the meteor. Just bring on the meteor and just.
Well, if I could request that at least if it could just hit east of the Mississippi, I'd be fine with that. Just leave we're okay over here. You'll be getting rid of a lot of the libtardation if I took that east.
Honestly, I'm really wanting the Yellowstone caldera to just fucking blow its top.
Don't say blow. All right. Well, how about a liberal white woman explaining why white people are racist? Oh, don't we love this? Oh, hang on. We got to put up the warning because it applies.
Let me guess. The liberal white woman explaining why white people are racist is talking to a person of color.
No, it's talking to the camera, so it's making sure you, the white racist who's probably watching, it's going to let you know why you are racist. And no, this is not Sunflowers talking. This is actually a different liberal woman. Here she goes.
No, I am a proud istophobe igot, and I don't give a fuck what other people say.
Looks like does it have its Starbucks uniform on? Let's go. Oh, there's a nose ring too. It's got everything. Everything's there. And it brewed its own coffee or something here. Let's find out what we got here.
Why aren't white people openly racist? Why do they try to hide it with these weird innuendos?
I don't know. Why'd you tell us? Because you white liberals are the most racist people.
they think are subtle. It's because part of them knows that racism is not currently in fashion. However, the more that
like she is.
Trump continues to spout racist nonsense and be our president, the more it becomes in fashion, aka socially acceptable.
So that's why you have the resistance, because you don't want to be deemed a racist, because if you echo anything Trump says, which he's not even saying.
Remind me again what race of people is the most racist, as a matter of fact. I'm going to exclude the white liberals in this talk.
I was pointing at her, but yes. Sorry.
Yeah, exclude the white liberal women. Remind me again, what race of people is the most racist towards white people right now?
Oh, I'm sure she'll tell us.
That is why I have seen more blatant acts of racism in the last, say, year than I have ever in my life, as well as online, and hate crimes are going up across the nation.
Where's she getting these numbers from?
Yeah,
she has a lot of room in her ass to pull them out of there.
The funny thing about the quote unquote hate crime statistics, they don't really factor in, the random hatchet attacks against white people confronted by black people. They don't compare the black on black violence. They don't compare the black on Asian violence. They don't compare the black on other races and whatnot. Remind me again, what kind of race is the most violent and commits the most violent acts of crime?
Well, I'm sure if she tells it, it'll be straight white men.
Yeah.
Explicit racism is being modeled by people in our government right now, and it's also being modeled by popular social media influencers.
Oh, you mean like Joe Biden when he said, if you don't vote for me, you ain't black. Yeah. Funny how they let that go.
And content creators. However, it's
poor black kids are just as important as poor kids.
Still not fully socially acceptable to be openly racist and say it with your chest. So that is why they continue to try to hide it. And if
who's they? You're them. What do they think they are? You couldn't be whiter than that. Jesus Christ! I can hold up a piece of paper next to you, and I couldn't tell which ones. I couldn't tell them apart.
I would say this bitch just needs her brains fucked out, but well, she doesn't have any brains to fuck out. So,
bacon. You see the symbol. You see the Batman sign up there. Do your duty.
There's one thing that white people hate. It's conflict.
Or the bacon symbol. We need a bacon symbol to flash in the sky.
The bacon symbol. Yes.
Somebody work on that, please.
Confrontation. It's being called out. So that is why when they are being.
What do you think she's drinking, by the way? What's in that cup? We look like coffee, but it's. She don't look like a coffee drinker. She drinks. She looks like some herbal tea.
I don't know what she's drinking, but she needs to drink more of it just so that she can get fucking hammered. And I don't.
Being racist, they would prefer to do so secretly so that they maintain plausible deniability. And
they think by putting mainstream media headlines on that's really going to drive the point home. No, we know how biased the mainstream media is. You dumb cunt.
Instead of being
only people like you believe this shit and sunflowers.
And what really kills me is. These kind of people say, oh, we're hiding our racism. No, I am openly racist. I hate everybody equally. If you're a piece of shit, you're a fucking piece of shit. I don't care if you're black, brown, purple, pink, green, whatever. If you're a piece of shit, I'm going to call you a piece of shit. If you're a good person, I'm going to call you a good person.
Right. Everybody's an individual. There's pieces of shit and good people in all races and
exactly.
creeds and but the ones who act like assholes, they're assholes.
Yeah, and well,
they're not virtuous in any fucking way. They're fucking assholes.
Yeah, that's why I've tried not to comprehend these kind of people's kind of wavelength of thinking, because I know they're fucking retarded, and they haven't been fucked to the point where they are acting retarded.
Dave Carr, you talking about this one or the one before it? The answer is yes.
Yes. The answer is always
because
yes.
At that point, that is damaging to their reputation. It's about self-preservation.
How are people with big, thick glasses always so fucking stupid every damn time?
For white people, that is why they're openly racist.
Okay, why are you openly racist?
I'm not racist. I'm a progressive.
Oh, I'm sorry. Liberals are not progressives. So
Yeah,
Sunflower says.
I'm totally not racist, but I do think that white people that never owned slaves or any of that matter, never have been a part of the problem, need to pay reparations to the population that is responsible for 50 to 52% of the homicide percentage. Yeah, let's just throw money at the problem. That'll solve it, right?
Of course. And on that note, I'm going to bring up another straight white male racist cracker devil up to the stage. Outlaw, how you doing, buddy?
What's going on?
Oh, you know, men in dresses, bunch of dumb bitches up in a dick-shaped rocket. Nothing new around here.
Oh God.
and then we have this. She wants off this ride. What kind of ride is it? I don't know, but I think it might be time to flash the bacon symbol.
My question is, what kind of ride is it? Is she wanting off the ride of normal living responsibilities, or is it the cock carousel?
Well, looking at her, I think she rides the same thing Gayle King rides, which is not the cock carousel.
Yeah,
it's the Oprah fake cock carousel.
The dildo into space.
Yes.
The shepherd. The big white shepherd.
I don't know about any of you, but I want off this ride.
Boy, Kathy Griffin really let herself go. Oh no, that's not Kathy Griffin. They all look and sound the same.
If that's Kathy Griffin, the filters are working.
That's the best. That's the best she's looked. Oh, by the way, we do have a Kathy Griffin clip in here to compare it with. So stand by. Oh boy, it says sunflowers.
Let it play.
Sunflowers is a liberal.
I want off this ride.
Shut up, lady.
And anybody who doesn't see what the
It's very easy to just turn off the news. I've been telling you fucking dumb cunts this for years, but what do? You watch more of it. Good for you.
Turn off the news and delete all your apps on your smartphone and go get a fucking Samsung flip phone.
Yeah.
Problem solved.
Nope. They're heroin addicts. They're misery addicts. They have to have it. They have to have it. They have to get on and complain about it.
I gotta get my clicks and my views.
Even Sunflower says Kathy Griffin sucks. God damn.
My views.
You know what? Also, I'm sorry, I don't have a new clip of the Blixie Jews. She didn't make anything this week.
they're sympathizers of Nazis, just like Elon's parents were. They moved to Germany.
Ooh, take that.
Because they were Nazi sympathizers.
Will somebody please write them a new script? It's the same shit over and over and over and over.
I don't even think they know what Nazis are at this point.
No, they have no idea.
I was they're trying to say he didn't do a fucking Nazi salute twice.
Still good, Bingus. Here we go with the audition tape with the tears. Yeah, she's so upset by this.
Doesn't matter. They keep taking away.
Bacon.
I can't.
Bacon.
I mean, who wants to do this anymore? It's hard enough to fucking survive as it is, and now the taxes are raised. If you make over $360,000 a year, everybody under that's taxes are going up.
They aren't.
You just contradicted yourself there. She said taxes are raised for those making over, and then she said, under. Oh, I forgot what the news told me today.
$60,000 a year.
She's a stupid, dumb cunt. So she.
Yes, that is true.
She contradicted herself.
She contradicted herself.
Yeah, you could say that again. Dumb.
I like that. Contradicted. That's.
Yeah, and then you can follow it up with dumb
cunt.
Yeah.
Or
just do the South Park Mormon song dum. Joseph Smith, he was a prophet. Dum. These dumb bitches are all fucking dumb.
Taxes are going up. Yeah. The prices of fucking groceries are already up.
They were up when your bad was enough. That's when they start going up and stayed way the fuck up. Yuck hunt.
Yeah, I'd like to know her stance when groceries were going up during the 4 years during Sleepy Joe's reign.
Yep. Well, yeah, of course she wasn't. They did the news. Well, the news didn't say anything about it, so she didn't say anything about it. Of course, the news is now saying how expensive they are because the second Trump stepped into the White House, and of course, what will the bacon symbol look like? Will it be a big piece of bacon, or will it be something else? Let us know in the chat.
It's going to be the bacon symbol is going to be a crispy strip of bacon over top of some over easy eggs.
Really over easy. Eggs sunny side down.
Well, no, we can't really put eggs in there because we all know that none of these women have eggs.
Nope.
No eggs. Empty egg carton. You don't have any eggs.
Okay. Now, as
she's so happy.
As a man that has indulged the booger sugar in the past,
yes,
that is definitely
that's what that looks like, huh? Yeah,
that is definitely a sound effect where someone would be like, "Nose dive."
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Something I want off this ride.
Okay, well, you know what to do.
Cool. You can leave our country or do something else that I don't really want to advocate for anyone to do.
I heard that bottle of Mr. Clean is really delicious. Why don't you put it in a coffee cup and see what happens? I'm sure it would be hilarious.
I'm not advocating for it, but I would
not
understand.
either. But if she wanted to experiment in the kitchen, there you go.
Oh, who the hell cares? If she kills herself, she kills herself. I don't care.
Not that we condone that or anything.
No,
that would be wrong.
No, I don't condone it either. But
Bingus is joking. Just let you know. She wants off this ride. Well, where's she gonna get her cocaine?
I mean, if you want off the ride, all you got to do is unstrap your seatbelt and loosen up the harness there, sweetheart.
I don't know if she knows how to unstrap.
No, her husband or boyfriend sure knows how to take the strap on.
Ugh, that's the worst flavor too. Oh shit. Oh, there you go. Well, they're all so sane. They didn't all lose their shit at all, did they? Oh boy, you're going.
That's why I'm glad I live in rural Nebraska, because I don't have to deal with this kind of fucking stupid, retarded bullshit. And if I did, I would confront these people and be like, look, you're acting like a total fucking retard and you should stop it. And if they get violent, well, let's just say it's not going to end up well for them.
Top lip be numb. You saw that too, huh? Well, again, they know everything. They have, those big glasses makes them extra smart, and they're part of the resistance. And let's see who else is fighting the resistance. Why, it's this lovely chap right here, who is just a bastion of testosterone.
The hell's just something called the say back? And
oh my God, honey. That is the gayest voice ever.
That guy is not a pack of British cigarettes. He is a full carton.
Yeah, he's the whole truckload of British cigarettes.
He's a whole carton of British cigarettes.
He's the big Chinese shipping container of British cigarettes.
Jesus.
The hell's just something called the say back? And here's what I found out based off.
He's got plenty of room for nose candy in them big tubes there. Shit.
What pisses me off the most.
He's speaking very softly.
Is these kind of fruity have more facial hair than I do.
Well, I guess we know who the bear is in that relationship.
Yeah, what?
What not? I fucking hope not.
Men. Seriously, men.
Yes.
I'm asking you this question. What in the fuck happened to us?
I think this might be the result of a couple of too many boosters, amongst other things. There, Gutter's Pub, nice to see you.
He's taken a few boosters, probably up the ass.
Hey, Pine Sol does help clean the kitchen floor. It does. Maybe don't drink it, but it does smell nice on the kitchen floor.
Get your boosters.
$20. $20 said in 2 years this guy will come down with monkeypox.
Nice to see you, gunners. Welcome to the insanity. Stick around, would you please, buddy? Okay, guy. Want to get in the panel? Hop on in. Hop on in like this guy would.
Already registered in multiple states.
If you voted for Donald Trump, you know who you are. You're a fucking piece of shit.
Why aren't all men like me? We are the resistance.
Well, it's because guys like me and Phil and Outlaw and all other straight like-minded men.
Yep, and yep.
Exactly. Like the poontang and not the man booty.
Oh boy.
The process a lot harder. Now you would need an enhanced driver's license as the first option, which only 5 states have, or you would need access.
Oh, he's got his nails did. That's so adorable.
Documents that
my God.
have a birth certificate or.
Well, he's got to scrape the insides of his boyfriend's booty.
I'm just saying some poor guy has a lot of scratch marks on his back.
On his back, no.
Or maybe the dog. Or maybe the dog does. I'm not sure.
Some poor man has his. Some poor man has disturbing scratch mark is.
Sunflowers. The only problem here is the glasses. Okay.
If you voted for Trump, I need you to know.
I need you to stop it right away, you silly.
You are just bad news. You're just bad news.
You are the wrong man for me, honey.
You are just bad news, dude.
Mandate frequent voter
kidding.
based off of registered voters with faulty data.
So there you go. Nice to see you.
We have laws set in to do.
You didn't miss much. Just a bunch of dumb bitches on a rocket. Nothing much.
So we need to start paying attention.
I would fuck her in a thunderstorm. I think Dave Carr is about 5 minutes behind the video there, which does happen. A year he'll be bald. Oh, his man will leave him if he goes bald. He's the bear. The bear is not supposed to go bald. He owns a Shih Tzu. I'll bet he fucking does.
Definitely a French poodle.
There you go. Yeah.
So just to let you know, the resistance is not messing around. They want you to let you know you are a bad person if you voted for that orange man bad.
Here's another one. Again, what a looker, huh? Put up the bacon symbol for this one. Here we go. No granny glasses though.
Shut
up, Meg.
Bacon.
Wow. Oh, we did another intro song. Okay, here we go.
I just want to know, you MAGA dads that voted for Trump,
MAGA
what did you tell your
dad.
daughters
She's so clever.
after you voted for a
MAGA
man who was a
dad.
rapist, an adult?
He's a rapist.
Oh, here we go down that road again.
He's a fucking rapist. Why did he rape me? I wanted him to rape me.
These bitches all have rape fantasies. All these ugly fucking feminist broads. They would love if Musk or fucking or Trump or Jeff Bezos was knocking at their door stark naked.
Joe Biden has been caught on the record being a sexual predator as well. And I'm not just talking about the times where he has sniffed and groped young girls.
Yeah, or his daughter in the shower. Not at all.
Oh, you MAGA dads that voted for Trump, what did you
Oh
tell
my
your
God!
daughters
Shut
after
up.
you voted for a man who was
Thank God we can't see its turkey neck. It's out in the cold.
a rapist, an adulterer, who paid off porn stars?
And where's your proof, lady?
She paid off porn stars. I wanted to be the porn star.
Who said it was okay to grab women and that they liked it.
Again, none of that's happening to you.
Okay, here's the thing. Yes, on the surface, that is the wrong thing to do and say. However, if that woman is consenting to it and he consented to it, what are you going to say about it? What do you take
Sunflowers
issue with?
Trump was never friends with Epstein. He kicked Epstein out of Mar-a-Lago because Epstein was being too grabby with a hostess.
Yes, it's wrong. That is very wrong to say and do those things. But however, those are consenting adults.
Yeah.
If she consented to it, what are you going to say about it?
Bill Clinton was getting extramarital head in the Oval Office.
Bill Clinton shoved a cigar up Monica Lewinsky's pussy and he got fucking head from her. Yet we don't have any fucking outrage against that now, do we? I didn't fucking think so. So shut your fucking mouth.
This is not Swiss Miss, that's for sure.
And who said that his daughter was hot, and he wanted to sleep with her. What did you?
When did he ever say that?
Look at all these fantasies she has. Who else remembers the sexual escapades of Donald Trump or anybody from years ago?
The woman that fucking accused Trump of bringing her into a clothing dress room and raping her said that rape was sexy and it's a fantasy that all women have. Yeah, we totally need to fucking give her credit, and Trump needs to totally pay her millions of fucking dollars for civil liability over a 30-year accusation that had no fucking evidence.
Mike McLeod, you are not wrong.
I fucking hate these people. I despise these people, and I don't fucking care if anything bad happens to these kind of fucking people.
Terrific guy. He's a lot of fun to be with. What Donald Trump once said about Jeffrey Epstein. What did he say that, Sunflowers?
Show me the evidence. There, Sunflowers. Show me the evidence. Show me the evidence.
She doesn't have to. She's a liberal.
Again,
to try to
Jeffrey
explain all of
Epstein
this.
was kicked out of
Did you use the
Mar-a-Lago
boys
because
will
he
be
was
boys
being
thing?
grabby
Because you guys seem to like to
on
use that a lot.
a person that on a young woman that was working.
By the way, all of Washington is, and all of Hollywood is. All of it.
I don't.
Between Puffy and Epstein there.
Okay, Sunflowers. I love you. You're a great person. But you know what? If Donald Trump was on the quote-unquote Epstein files, they would have been released the day that he decided to run for public office. And then they would have crucified him for it. And you know what? If that proof was actually, in fact, able to be proven, I would be on the side of put Trump's head on a pike along with everybody else that is involved with Epstein. That is my stance. But you know what? None of that has been proven. And again, nothing has come from the people involved. Pam Bondi and Kash Patel and all this other shit about the fucking Epstein files. You know what? Fuck those people. If the American people and the world does not get any fucking answers from the Epstein files, I'm going to say, fuck every single one of those people. Kiss my fucking ass.
Yeah, this is the list is too long, and many of the people between the people in the media, the people in Washington D.C., a lot of people are going to be all over that fucking list.
Trust me, that is one argument.
They're going to do everything they can to make sure nobody sees it.
No one wants to have that argument with me or not.
Bingus, you're talking about the list, right? Not something else. It's long as fuck, says Bingus. Biggest.
Trust me, there are certain things that people do not want to have an argument with me, whether they are for Trump or against Trump. Because you know what? I'm going to say, fuck the both of you. I want fucking answers.
Yeah. By the way, who the fuck is involved? And if all you're doing is quoting the mainstream media, again, this is the same mainstream media that's lied about everything. Yep.
Everything.
So you need a little more. There needs to be a more credible source, which many people do not have the access to.
Yeah, and that is why I am on the side of Pam Bondi. You've been sitting on quote unquote truckloads of evidence for how fucking long, and you've been sitting on your fucking twat. You
Yeah, I think.
cunt.
I think most Trump's cabinet is all deep state fuck. But
They all are. Everybody is.
Yep.
Fuck them all. I
And
don't
if you're-
fucking care. I am not gonna be the guy that says, "Oh, Trump can do no wrong." No, fuck you. Trump is fucking fast tracking the fucking bird flu mRNA virus fucking bullshit.
If you're wondering what the actual Kathy Griffin looks like behind filters, I have that answer for you.
Oh God.
Here she goes.
Kevin, I'm sorry.
Now, again, you'd think somebody whose career was ruined by going wah Trump, and having severed head props off, you'd think somebody would learn by now not to keep doing it. Nope, she didn't fucking learn a damn thing.
Oh, I know I'm going to
didn't
get in
know
trouble for
Carrot
this
Top
one,
went
so here
trans.
goes. I can't imagine that either Elon Musk or Donald Trump has ever had sex that was consensual on the part of the woman or sex that they did not have to pay for.
Oh, this must be in her next act when she performs at the Morongo Casino this summer.
Pay money for. Or gifts.
Oh, do I see a pet? I see a dog or something in the background
What's-
here that does not want to be seen on
Hey.
camera. It's looking the other way.
Hey, Kathy, what business is it of yours who Trump sleeps with or not?
Try looking at that face for longer than 10
really,
seconds.
how does it affect your life anyway?
What's the over or under of about 8 to 12 filters that Kathy Griffin has on this fucking post?
I'm going to throw it back to the liberals like they throw it on us.
My number was 15.
The last I saw Kathy Griffin, holy fuck, her whole entire face looked like you got face fucked by a fucking bowl.
She may have quit smoking. We don't know.
Again, I'm gonna throw the liberals' logic back on them. How does Trump's sex life affect you liberals? Why do you care?
He's not fucking me.
I mean, if the women consented to have sex with him and let them grab it, which happens with rich people, by the way, they let you do anything to them because they got money. Hey, liberals, that happens all the time and it's not reported. Women consent to that all the time.
I'd like to know what Miss 15 filters to the face has to say about the P. Diddy situation or any of those other sex cults.
Elon Musk.
That these Hollywood elites have to be a part of and whatnot. No, they have to focus on fucking Trump. They have to focus on Elon. They have to wait. Fuck you. Kiss my fucking ass. I didn't give a fuck what you had to say 15 years ago. I don't give a fuck what you have to say right fucking now.
But she's going to say it.
Or Donald Trump has ever
And the dog, well, there's an animal back here who's had enough of this.
had sex that was consensual
Yeah, I think I'll lick my balls instead. Blah, 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 blah.
on the part of the woman.
Well,
or
the dog's
sex
got
that
to
they
lick
did
his balls
not have
because
to
he's got to
pay
get the
for.
taste of her fucking
Pay
peanut
money
butter
for.
pussy out of her.
Oh God forbid Trump had sex with a woman that you don't agree with, Kathy. Oh God forbid he has sex with them.
Look at all those ugly women he slept with. He could have been me.
Or gifts. Ever.
Uh-huh.
Have a great day.
Have a great day. Ugh.
Have a great day, George.
One more facelift is she could have got on the Dyke Dick rocket like the rest of them there. Yep,
Shit,
she
no.
just,
How many fucking filters does this bitch have on this fucking thing?
Who fucking knows?
Like
The ans-
seriously, if
the
this
answer is
even-
yes.
If this even is Kathy Griffin, seriously, look up a picture of Kathy Griffin now compared to this video.
Yep.
Seriously.
Let me ask our next guest how many filters he's using at the moment. Vincent, man, go fuck yourself. What's going on?
Not filters, but I got two different LED lights. One up top there, and I got a brand new one here.
It's a good thing I know who you were because you just have a period as your name, and that it's like, oh fuck, I'm glad I know who that is at least. Otherwise, I don't know if I'm gonna put him on there. You got your name in the you've got your name in the second window, but the main one is a period.
I thought the secondary one would show up. It didn't. fuck.
Yeah, it does, but it doesn't when it appears in the bullpen before I put you on, just the first name appears, not the second one. So
hang on, let me fix it.
Anyway, but again, I know who you is, so that's fine.
Well, hey, I'm just gonna say this,
There we
Vincent.
go.
Vincent, you look a lot better in the green light than Kathy Griffin does with the 15 filters.
with any light. The light should be off.
Yeah. And I get
five fingers in the face. She might like that.
She wishes she had this. Or no.
No, seriously.
No.
Seriously.
This shade.
If this even is Kathy Griffin, please, I implore everybody to look up a recent picture of Kathy Griffin.
No.
And compare it to this fucking picture.
I'm good.
This still image.
I don't think
How many fucking
we don't need to do that. She's looked like an ugly foot her whole fucking life. I don't want to see no picture.
God.
I wonder how many times that her and Weinstein went back to his trailer so that she could get the big.
She's one of the few that got kicked off the island. She got a no invite clause. They'll fuck all the little kids in the world, but they don't want to touch her.
Chibi has spoken.
No way.
The giant Chibi has spoken.
She would rather support drag queens than be a nasty bitch like you Christians, says this lovely lady right here. And you'd wish Kathy Griffin was back on instead of this one.
Oh, God.
Oh
no.
Fucking five chin Batman.
Five? I count six.
What happened? No.
Oh, man.
What happened?
Lots and lots of fried food.
Bacon.
Oh, man.
Fly the bacon symbol. That thing has a couple of moons orbiting around it.
The only thing is, bacon? Where? Where's bacon? Oh, you ate bacon.
Jabba.
You ate bacon?
Use the force of the bacon grease. Mm-hmm.
No, this is the kind of person that only takes the turkey bacon.
See, the Stay Puft Marshmallow that can't get work in Hollywood ever, so now has to sit in a car and complain about Trump.
Oh, God.
Just like all the rest of them.
Use the force of the bacon grease. Mm-hmm.
Icky wicky, I'm a fat pig.
Nasty, because I support drag queens. Well, you know what?
Oh, Jesus Christ! Her multiple chins made me forget that granny glasses. Check.
Oh, I guarantee he does.
Whew. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, it's all the same meal.
Rather support drag queens and be a nasty bitch than be a judgmental
go eat some piggy pudding, you
Christian
fat whale.
like you are.
Oh, she will.
Nasty, because I support drag queens. Well, you know what? I'd rather.
No, drag queens is the least of your problems. You look like that, you fat, and you're going to be the bitch that waddles onto the airplane and gets stuck and then sues the airline. You're going to be another one of those. Stop playing it.
Stop playing it.
That bitch has a gizzard.
She ain't got one gizzard.
No, hold
she got
on,
the
Phil.
five
Play.
gizzard.
Hold on. Let me find this one.
Oh boy.
Let me find this other one. Dude,
When did Oompa Loompas become the size of a face? Yeah, it happened in the last 10 years or so. Stop it. Stop it.
Stop it.
I have a glandular problem.
I'm not fat and big boned.
Drag queens and be a nasty bitch than be a judgmental.
Look at the seatbelt. Well, it should be choking her, but there's no neck. Is she okay?
There's
No. Her neck is choking the seatbelt.
When you get done with this, you got to see
the break.
The music
Even
is
if
so
she
fucking
is
fun.
wearing a seatbelt and she gets into a car accident, that seatbelt's gonna be like, nah, fam, I'm out.
Yeah, you get done with that, you got to see this. The music to this one is so fucking funny.
To be honest, if she gets in a
like
car
you
accident,
are.
I actually think she'd be all right because, well, she is her own airbag.
That's technically true. Yeah, that's true.
You're not wrong.
Check this out. Listen to the music in this one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw that post earlier.
I did too.
Now, would DEI apply to this guy, too? Even though he's white?
Yes, because
he knows where the best hall is.
Because he's fat and you can't discriminate against the fatties, Vincent.
Anyone have a link to Bonez' channel? Anybody want to put Bonez' channel in there for Sunflower so she can come harass you all day?
Anybody know how to play the trombone?
Does anybody know how to play the trombone?
If anybody knows how to play the trombone, I would love for you to come on here and play that.
It's been a while, but yes, I can play the trombone.
And not the
rusty one,
not the rusty trombone. Jesus.
Yeah, not the rusty one, the nice and clean brass trombone. Yes, I can play the trombone.
What the Jabba the Hutt? She ate Jabba the Hutt.
Oh wait, what?
There you go, Sunflowers. There's Jimmy. Sunflowers is going to send you all kinds of leftist propaganda, Jimmy.
Me hungry.
I'm pretty sure Sunflowers has already subscribed to me.
Probably.
Yes, I know.
The fat floundering 959. Oh shit.
Go.
That's Mustache Man. Ain't no.
Yeah. The sad thing is, Outlaw. Yes, I can play that tune.
Actually, we need on the Bacon's mustache Batman symbol. Bacon's mustache. Yeah, Bacon's mustache needs a Batman symbol.
We just for the bacon symbol. All we need is a couple of strips of bacon with a big ass mustache over the top of them and some over easy eggs underneath them.
Sunflowers was unsubbed. I know that YouTube does like to knock does not like to knock so there you go, Sunflowers. Cut and paste that real quick there, will you? There you go.
God, do I need to go get a trombone just so I can fucking play the fucking thing?
Yes.
Oh wait.
No, actually, yeah, go do that. Yeah.
Yes.
Damn it, Bill. Hey, when you get the chance, Bill, put that fat whale up here. I think I have something that may look like they're in my truck. I gotta find it. Hang on.
I'd rather support drag queens.
Give me a minute.
I'd rather support drag queens. I'd rather support drag queens.
Oh, I bet you would.
Drag queens. I'd rather support drag queens. I'd rather support drag queens.
Do that Jabba's voice. I'd rather support drag queens.
Rather support drag queens. I'd rather support drag queens and be in.
She needs a lot of support.
Nasty bitch.
I rather support drag.
Judgmental Christian like you are. Christian like you are.
How much fat you think's in that double chin sack?
Her blood type is the.
That's the most exercise she's ever gotten.
How much fat you think's in that chin strap of a grocery sack chin?
Outlaw, her blood type is the.
Your mama has an afro with a chin strap.
Triple meat fucking ragu sauce.
That grocery sack of a chin's got to weigh at least.
It's not even ragu. This is the Walmart. This is the Walmart Good Value brand spaghetti sauce.
Great value.
Where's that fucking thing that looks like her in my truck?
Great value tomato sauce.
The only thing she don't like, it needs to come in a bigger size, like in a barrel.
For drag queens and be a nasty bitch, then be a judgmental Christian.
When she says being a nasty bitch, she don't mean it like the way you think.
No,
it means she's actually fucking nasty.
I'd rather support drag queens and be a nasty bitch than
be a nasty
bitch. Be a nasty bitch. Be a nasty.
Look at her shake her head.
Being a nasty bitch.
How many?
There's Megan Thee Stallion's next hit right there.
How many Mexicans does she have to pick up at the Home Depot to fucking lift up her gun to fucking clean her fucking snatch?
Yes.
Wait, did you say Mexicans or Mexicans?
She went to Home Depot to hire Mexicans, not for fucking home, not for housework or landscaping. She went there to hire Mexicans to lift up her nasty ass gunt to scrape it with lava soap.
Are you kidding me? The fucking she showed up the whole beef depot. Not only the Mexicans would scatter, they'd all hop back over the fence. Orale! Hippo.
Oh no, Diablo.
Christian.
No,
Crisco.
Like
there was at least one Mexican there to stick around and says, "Oh yeah, if you marry me, I get my green card." But you know, I lift up the 200-pound gaunt and I fucking clean it out with lava soap and some steel wool. You know,
I got my green card, and then she ate it because it was green. She thought it might be a vegetable.
support drag queens.
She did she didn't just no.
She thought it was a speck of parsley.
You know what?
No, she didn't thought it was.
She thought it was an avocado. Avocados from Mexico.
Then be a judgmental, be a judgmental,
Lady, if
then
you don't
be
shut
a
the
nasty
fuck
bitch,
up.
then nasty bitch, be a nasty
Yes,
bitch, be a nasty bitch, be a nasty bitch.
I'm gonna ask you guys I have to ask you guys this question. And I'm also gonna ask this question for those in the chat. I got a question. Would you guys rather be a judgmental Christian, or would you rather be a radical Islamist that wants to fucking force Sharia law onto everybody else?
Hand job. Oh my!
Then be a bitch, then nasty bitch, nasty.
I bet she's literally a nasty bitch too. Like she stinks. She ain't bathed in a few weeks.
There is no judgment or question about it, Outlaw. She is a fucking nasty bitch. Look at that fucking. Her face weighs.
There's the song for next week.
Her face weighs 300 fucking pounds. You think she's a nasty bitch? Of course.
Oh God, yeah.
You think she could have fit into the dick rocket with Gayle King and all the rest of it? Hell no, they would have gone anywhere. Even in zero gravity, she would have weighed 600 pounds. The alligator went running. She got more chins than Canada. There's a lot of Chinese people there. Craigslist ain't big enough for this broad.
Oh my God.
They do still make lava soap, I think. Anybody got the trombone yet, or can I get this big fat tub off of here?
Then
I don't have it, man.
Judgmental.
Well, always remember.
Then be a bitch. Then be a nasty bitch. Be a nasty bitch. Be a nasty bitch.
There you go.
Be a nasty bitch.
There's a little just to add to your nightmares for later tonight. There you go.
Be a the nasty bitch. The nasty bitch.
Thank God for the resistance, huh? God damn.
Yeah, so somewhere in my truck, I have an Idaho potato. I wanted to hold it up side by side to see the resemblance.
Okay, hang on a second. Let me get her.
No, I'm trying to find it.
Oh, okay.
Not yet. I'm looking all over for this shit.
Let me, if you do, I'll pull her back up. In the meantime, remember Keith Olbermann? Remember that guy? My God. By the way, just a quick, much like Lauren Sanchez, he was also a local anchor here in LA, LA TV. He was the sports anchor on Channel 5 here in LA in the 80s before he went on to ESPN and then become the complete and raving lunatic libtard that he is now. He's not looking good. You notice all these people with TDS have really gone to shit and just all look like an old lady, even whether they're a man or not. Look at this guy. What the fuck happened here, man? Oh, hang on, granny glasses.
Oh wow.
And who is this?
It's Keith Olbermann. He was once a sportscaster, and he's turned into a TDS suffering libtard for the last 15 years or so. He's also he's one of those many people that claim to move away from X. He's found his way back there, of course, as all of them have. Because I guess that blue sky thing they all ran to must have gone under or something. I don't know, but yeah, look at this. Look how white and pale does he plan on getting? Jesus Christ! But he's fighting the resistance. He's old, washed up journalist for the resistance, folks. Here we go. Now I cannot imagine why they lost.
On the all-new Monday
He has a podcast, folks, in case you want to check it out.
Countdown podcast. Christy, no.
He looks like he's freezing to death. What?
Yeah,
Go
he
inside
does.
where the heat is, you fucking old lady. God damn it.
Monday Countdown podcast. Christy Nome, the head of the Department of Homeland Security, and Tom Homan, the head of ICE, must be arrested immediately for.
No. Why?
They must.
I'm not going to listen to this crazy old lady.
They must be arrested immediately because I said so.
What happened to you, man? I can't imagine. I can't believe you used to be a sportscaster. It looks like all you watch is women's basketball.
For contempt of court. They're fined.
Not that that's a sport. Not that it's a sport or anything.
And court orders to return Mr. Abrego Garcia from captivity.
Okay, yeah, this is the narrative here. You know, the El Salvadorian guy that's supposedly a U.S. citizen. The entire media, the whole narrative is that
He's a U.S. citizen. We need to get him back.
fuck that. Who cares? Let him go. He's fucking an MS-13 for Christ's sake.
And torture in El Salvador. And they and Trump are on the verge of being in contempt of court of the Supreme Court.
Oh my God!
As
Shut
Trump
up.
begins to indicate he will not
sounds
abide.
like-
He's freezing to death. Look, go inside. Turn on the heat, Grandma. Jesus, man.
Go inside, broski. Go inside.
He's trying to make himself look like he's in pain like this. All these stories are just really getting to him. Just
Yeah.
It really is.
Instead of
It
the resistance,
really is.
there's this real hash. Look at this. God damn.
Yeah.
It's really getting to him. Yeah.
Look at that. It looks like he has pajamas on under that tracksuit. What? You need to be in the loony bin, for fuck's sakes. What is
Which
wrong
guy
with
are
you?
we talking about, Sunflowers?
No, he wasn't.
By its rulings.
Why don't you try going and getting him out? That many people have been wrongfully detained. He probably he fucking. Are you gonna miss that a MS-13 gang member? We should get him out of jail. No, fuck him. Let him rot.
About returning Abrego to this country. It is time to teach the Trump administration a lesson.
Oh, how are you gonna do that, Granny? Yeah, you're gonna raise your cane at him. Yeah, I'll show you, you old young man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Really? You first of all, you can't figure out filters. Look at this bushy eyebrow. Look at this guy. He aged about 50 years in the last 10 years. That's what having TDS does. Sunflowers, you're gonna be going that direction if you keep this liberal nonsense up. You're all involved with.
The Trump administration is trying to teach the rest of us a lesson.
Sunflowers is for human rights. Oh.
Yeah. Well, did you come out against the masks and the vaccines during those days? No, you didn't.
Yeah, but
Which is that
Sunflowers.
even if it makes a
the
mistake,
country-
it will not correct it, and that we
the
should all
country
be.
has rules and laws for a
did you-
reason, though.
Did you see that growl he just let out there? Look at "Rrr." Very Bernie Sanders of you there.
Which is that even if it makes a mistake, it will not correct it, and that we should all be afraid of being arrested, even if we were born here.
Is he trying to talk like he's from Brooklyn?
Oh, for God's sake!
He's
dude.
got orange tennis shoes on. He's got a pajamas under a tracksuit, and he looks like he's about to drop dead of hypothermia. And he's gonna tell you how you should think.
Fuck you.
Yes, you are. Right? Jimmy Bones, she's a lib, right? Yep. Outlaw, she's a lib, right? Vincent, she's a lib, right? Yep, she's a fucking lib.
Yep.
We all know she is.
Perhaps
It's okay. Just own up to it. Just own up to it. Just be yourself. That's all we ask. Don't pretend to be something you're not. We know what you are.
hundreds of people born in this country.
Oh, that's right. You're a progressive, not a liberal. Like, there's a huge fucking difference.
Full residents.
You know what? He's a progressive too. You agree with that guy there, Sunflowers? That's gonna be you.
Full citizens of this nation received notices over the weekend that they had 7 days to leave America.
Meanwhile, he's standing outside. There's sirens going on 24/7. But he's nice and safe up in that New York penthouse apartment he's in there.
It was just another administrative error.
Meanwhile, everybody's getting shot down below, but he's safe.
Administrative terror is more like all that plus Bill Maher self-destruct.
Because when you suffer from TDS like he does, you lose all skin color and all credibility.
Again with a propaganda video.
Paler
of
than
Trump.
pale.
This time we're setting all
He does. He needs a fucking transfusion. Jesus
Yes.
the Red Cross is short on blood. Man. I don't know, man. Exactly.
Fucking things Trump has done for him.
Yeah, I heard they're
said Trump had done.
Yeah,
for
and
him in
I heard
2000.
all the fucking plasma banks are short on plasma because of this fucking vampire.
Yeah. Fucking Mr. Burns over here. When did Mr. Burns get big old glasses, though?
We're tired of Donald Trump and his
killed
Smithers, that Donald Trump has to go.
He got the kid.
When I was a guest on his show.
The sirens are getting louder. Maybe that's the paddy wagon finally coming for him.
All the same things he then
Bring out your dad.
Trump
Bring out your dad.
All that and more on the brand new Monday Countdown podcast, now live.
Look, he's got to put his hands in his pocket. It's freezing out here, but I have to go outside to do this because that's where my rig cam is.
Yeah, he's freezing his fucking labia off.
This is why they lost. I mean,
Freezing his
by the way, don't we have enough TikTokers doing exactly what you do? But these old journalists they don't.
They don't learn.
And look how ridiculous he looks. Holy shit. Get another booster, Keith. You'll be okay.
On the verge of being in contempt of court of the Supreme Court as Trump begins.
Whoa, sunflowers. Look at that statement right there. Bacon, give Keith some of your coloring. What? Good morning, black folk. Goddamn.
Well, sunflowers had to go. Look at that.
Again, how many times do we have to prove that white liberal women are the most racist? But she's not a liberal. There you go. Bacon screenshot that. In case you need that. In case you need that for later. Oh my God.
Sunflowers, that's great. That's hilarious.
You fucking racist, you. But you're not a liberal. You're absolutely not a liberal. Okay.
You forgot to burn Boydie. Yeah, I've been trying to reach out to Boydie to give me his mittens.
To indicate
he looks like Bernie looks cold everywhere he goes. He always goes out to really hot places like Arizona. He still looks like he's freezing to death.
He will not abide by its rulings about returning Abrego to this
Am I
country.
hearing this guy?
It is time to teach the all-new Monday Countdown podcast.
That's right. Oh, we missed it already.
Is it just me or do
the head?
Like, does he have a fucking lisp in his voice?
Yes. Again, this is years of TDS. They all become old white women, no matter what they actually were to start with. Rosie O'Donnell has the same fucking face and the same wrinkles.
Head of the Department of Homeland Security, Tom Homan, the head of ICE, must be arrested immediately for contempt of court. They're defying court orders to return Mr. Abrego Garcia from captivity and torture in El Salvador. And they and Trump are on the verge of being in contempt of court.
Yeah, he's like talking to his rig cam on the top of his apartment or something. And meanwhile, he's above New York City. They got sirens going off 24/7.
Yep.
But he's nice and safe. They're never going to get up to his 35th floor fucking penthouse apartment up there. But Orange Man Bad. Hey, at least Orange Man Bad has some kind of color. What's your story, White Man Bad?
Court of the Supreme Court as Trump begins to indicate.
Yeah, Christy Doe don't look that bad. I mean, these, some of the right politician chicks at least look decent, no matter how goofy they might be.
Kate, he will not abide by its rules.
Yeah, so could Lord Boebert too. Holy fuck, as many kids as she's, even though she's got 2,000 kids already.
Rulings about returning a
Four kids. I think all of them are sons, but yeah.
Hey, at least we know she'd give you a movie handy. Holy fuck, at least she's good for that.
Country. It is time to teach the Trump administration a lesson.
Oh my God!
The Trump administration is trying to teach the rest of us a lesson, which is that even if it makes a mistake, it will not correct it, and that we should all be afraid of being arrested, even if we were born here. That's why.
They're gonna race up and arrest you.
Yeah, because you clearly don't have the money to fight back and stay here. Okay.
Wait, Bath Girl? What?
Yeah?
What do you want to tell us there?
What?
What's a Bath Girl? I don't even want to know. Are you in the tub right now, Sunflowers, while this is on? Holy shit, I feel so dirty now. Frostman Bad. Yeah, this is Iceman from Mega Man. What the fuck?
Perhaps hundreds of people born in this country, full residents, full citizens of this nation.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, the polar bear wants its tracksuit back.
Received notices over the weekend that they had 7 days to leave America.
Sure, Sunflower, sure. Correct it now.
That same polar bear wants a Coca-Cola back, you asshole.
Yeah, pull it out of your asshole and give it back to him.
Yeah.
Administrative terror is more like all that plus Bill Maher self-destructs again with a prop.
Oh yeah, they're all pissed at Maher because Maher actually visited Trump and said, "You know what? He's not such an asshole after all." Oh my God.
Yeah.
My whole narrative has been just shot in the foot, and all the libs are all mad at him. The left eat their own. I'm always a fan of that. Okay with that.
At least he's been open-minded over the last 4 or 5 years.
Yeah, I mean he's been really trying not to, but he had to actually. At least he went to go see for himself. You know, what the fuck are you all talking about? You're nuts.
Video for Trump. This time reciting all the great things Trump has done for him.
Imagine if he went. Imagine if you actually reached out to people you disagree with. You'd actually maybe learn something. But no, he's going to be more. He's going to get even more white, more pale as the years go on. And Jesus Christ, I mean, just walk into the grave now. It's over, dude.
All the same things Bill said Trump had done for him in 2015 when I was a guest.
Cut a hole in the yeah, the penis in the popcorn. Remember
Somebody say popcorn?
That Dave Chappelle skit where the great moments in hookup history. Yes, the penis in the popcorn.
Someone say popcorn?
Notice he got the large tub of corn. So Lord Borber can reach her hand down there and give you a nice tug while you watch Snow White for some reason.
So the show, all the same things he then repudiated.
Oh, is that the? Oh, he's got the pop. Vincent's got the fucking popcorn. There you go. The big got the big. Oh, don't put it there. Jesus Christ.
I love it. That's awesome.
I'm trying to get a fucking handy from Lord Wilbur, you fucking asshole.
Bath girl's superpower, blowing bubbles out her mouth while it's like.
Oh my God. Jesus.
On that note, I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
I gotta work in the morning, and holy fuck.
All right. Well, Jimmy, it's always a pleasure.
Wow.
Jimmy, before you go, Phil, put the fat bitch back on. I found that thing.
No, I'm gonna put this fat bitch back on because Jimmy's about to go. There we go.
Oh, hey.
You sure you don't want to stay, Jimmy?
Put the other bitch on.
Yeah, I gotta work in the morning.
Okay.
Put the other fat bitch on. I think I found her. I think I found one, maybe two of her doppelgangers.
I've got it. Here they go. Here we go.
One.
You need 5 just for her, but here we go. Okay.
I found one, maybe 2 of her doppelgangers. Hear me out. I got this grapefruit, or
yeah, that could do it.
This.
Oh yes.
Potato.
She's a big old russet head, isn't she? Yeah, she is. Yeah. Just put some glasses on that thing and you'll fucking get it. If you have a pair of glasses, put it on that fucking potato right now. Yep. Here she goes.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to call it a night.
All right, Jimmy. Thanks for coming on,
Take
buddy.
it easy, and we'll see you in the next one.
All right. Yep.
See you on the other side, man.
For the next one. And
this is the other side.
Yeah. And,
unfortunately.
Again, I'm going to have a long talk with my night terror demon Kevin.
Yes.
About
I'm so sorry,
my
Kevin.
decisions. My decisions.
Then be a drag queen and be a nasty bitch. Be a nasty bitch. Be a nasty bitch.
There you
Be
go.
a nasty bitch.
Recite that in
Be
your
a
sleep.
nasty bitch. Be a nasty bitch. Be a nasty bitch. Be a nasty bitch.
There you go. Enjoy another nightmare.
All right.
On behalf of the What the Fuck live stream.
There you go. All right, gentlemen, take it easy.
All right.
See ya.
All right.
brother.
There he goes. All right.
Please, brother, please.
Then be a drag queens and be a nasty bitch. Queens and be a nasty bitch. And be a nasty bitch. And be a nasty bitch.
Good Lord. It looks like her head is floating. Yikes.
Be a nasty bitch.
Well, there you go. Well, if anybody else wants to get into the panel, you can do so. Just hit that link at the top there, buddy. Okay, guy? Okay, buddy. And you, too, could be right up here and making fun of the weirdos right here with us.
It can be our buddies, guy.
Can be our friend, buddy. The giant chibi has spoken.
Oh, boy. Let's see. What do we got here?
The giant midget.
Well, no granny glasses, but we do have a nose ring check, so that could only mean one thing. It's libtard time.
Oh no.
Okay,
Oh,
don't
boy.
don't misgender it. Don't misgender it. That means don't say nothing because nobody knows what the fuck it is.
It's a transphobe.
Don't you be a transphobe. If you would date that, you're a transphobe. Let me see the bacon symbol right now, or you're a transphobe, bacon. All right, here we go. Bacon's mustache is not a transphobe. Bacon's mustache loves trans people.
The other day I went to a restaurant with my girlfriend.
The other day I went to the restaurant. Here's something I never have heard 1,000, Alex. Let me guess. You went to a restaurant and somebody misgendered me. Where?
The other day I went to a restaurant with my girlfriend and my 4-year-old. And the
4-year-old? What?
Oh my god!
Oh, come on now.
4-year-old. Where did that come? Where did that come from? Again, like the story already wasn't credible. Now it's complete total horseshit.
Today I went to a restaurant with my girlfriend and my 4-year-old.
No, you did
not. The
not.
server came up and said, "Hello, ladies," and proceeded to take our drink order. And as soon as the server,
Bacon, Bingus would smash. Oh my god, Bingus. Bingus.
Come on.
Okay, all right, Bingus.
Bingus, what the fuck, man?
You're out of here. You're out of here.
Bingus, go to the corner. All right, there you go.
Server left.
Get out of
here. 4-year-old.
I might have to put him in the corner for that one.
Right there, man. Right there, Bingus. Right there.
They called you.
Right there.
She also corrected a family member the other day who she heard me and just went, "They them, they them, they."
Wait, who are you gonna hit? The fat chick? I mean, either one is not a good look, dude.
Wait, late response. What?
Which chick were you trying to? Did you want to hit this or big fat Chubsy Ubsy back there?
Chubsy Ubsy.
You got some splitty doo doo.
The fucking yeah.
Bacon's mustache.
Chubsy Ubsy.
Yeah, even sunflowers don't want no part of that.
Oh, that's funny as hell.
Holy moly, nice to see you.
Bingus, you're saying that you would smash a wild Snorlax?
Wait a minute. Hang on. Let's get this sorted out.
Right the Snorlax?
Wait a minute.
Snorlax?
Not the fucking Snorlax.
Okay, hang on.
No.
Okay.
That can weighs at least 15 pounds.
Anybody want to screenshot that one? Biggest, I'd smash. It would smash you, biggest, in every sense of the word.
It would squish you. It would suffocate you.
It's like stomping on a cockroach. Holy fuck.
Holy fuck. Oh my god.
Yes. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, be a mashed potato. Holy fucking shit.
Yeah, are you drunk?
Yeah, she's mashed potato, yeah.
Are you drunk? Oh my god.
Sunflowers is now the voice
Even
of reason.
Sunflowers like, dude, what the fuck?
Dude, what the fuck? Do I have to make a special dude what the fuck just for this revelation here? Bingus.
Oh my god.
Dude, go to the corner, but you can't go to the corner if she's in there because there's no corner. Smash with diabetes.
Jeez, Wilford Brimley is rolling in his grave right now. What the fuck?
That's a Walmart. She's a super Walmart. you know, the one with all the groceries. That one.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
The grocery section. She's a transphobe.
Jesus Christ! I didn't know I would have put. I did. God damn it, Bingus.
No, that ain't no Snorlax.
Wow.
What is that?
A Munchlax.
A what?
A Munchlax.
The fuck is a Munchlax?
Munchlax.
That's a Snorlax evolved, I think.
She bunches, all right.
I thought Snorlax was the final thing of that variation. I thought.
Biggest.
Or Munchlax might be the first one, the little bitty one, then it evolves into Snorlax.
Biggest, she might think you're a sandwich.
Oh.
I mean, it's just saying. Take it. You better. Hey, who says you never learn anything on this show? Go on.
Strange fool.
Great game. Well, it was 6-5. It was not that great of a game, but we won. So
What, Dodgers?
No, the Kings game tonight. They did a back-to-back. They beat Edmonton 5-0 last night. That was more important. They went to Seattle tonight, won 6-5. It didn't mean anything. But they did secure second place, which means home ice against the Oilers in this round.
Nice.
So we have a good shot at it this time, especially if they don't get Draisaitl and McDavid back.
The other day, I went to a restaurant with my girlfriend.
Let's listen to this bull. This is about as much bullshit as the Dykes and the Rocket here. Let's speaking of here's a Dyke without a rocket.
Friend and my 4-year-old.
4-year-old, okay. Okay.
And the server came up and said,
"Yeah, the Padres and the Dodgers have been sucking. The Padres are doing a lot better."
"Hello, ladies."
Yeah, Freddie Freeman being out doesn't hurt, or doesn't help. I mean,
their pitching is needs something to write home about.
Yeah, they just got fucking the kid from Japan, Sasaki. The fuck?
He got shelled the other. He was in the 16-0 loss the other night. Fucking thanks. Good signing, guys.
They called you a lady.
I would too.
A family member the other day who she heard me.
Yeah. We love when you gender confused nutcases correct on the gender. Oh, we love that.
No, I don't believe I need correcting. I believe you need correcting, lady.
And the server came up and said, "Hello, ladies," and proceeded to take a drink order.
Bingus on the cob. Hot buttered Bingus. Bingus. Yeah, hopefully she just Bingus. I hope she just picks up with her hands and doesn't use those corn forks, and stick them in somewhere. Let's hope that doesn't happen.
As soon as that wouldn't be good.
The server left, my 4-year-old looked at me and just
Oh,
gasped
no.
and was like,
"Oh no!"
Mel's
I corrected a family member the other day who she heard me and just went, they them over and over again until they acknowledged her. All that to say, if my freshly 4-year-old can figure out pronouns.
What did she say? Did she say freshly 4-year-old? What the?
Like she's that 4-year-old is a meal or something?
What is that? Freshly? Did she just transition it too?
What is this Rock Hudson 1940s haircut she's got?
Right.
What is this?
Right.
She kind of looks like Charlie Kirk with a nose ring.
Oh, she kind of does.
It sounds like him.
Say if my freshly 4-year-old can
freshly 4-year-old. Who the fuck says shit like that? Freshly 4-year-old.
This chick needs to
like
be on a
her.
watch
That's
list.
what.
all that to say,
Put her on a watch
freshly
list.
if my freshly 4-year-old
Put the bitch on a watch list, please and thank you.
Freshly 4-year-old
Shut up,
Wow.
bitch.
Go to jail right now.
can figure out pronouns. So
Yeah.
your shitty boomer parent.
Shitty boomer. My transitioned 4-year-old, freshly 4-year-old, can figure out my pronouns. Why can't you maggots?
This never happened. This is another one of these pronoun bitches. Go to the loony bin where you fucking belong already. God damn it.
The other day I went to a restaurant with my girlfriend and my 4-year-old, and the server came up and said, "Hello, ladies," and proceeded to take our drink order. And as soon as the server...
Whoa.
Uh-oh, here comes here.
Wow.
What the fuck followed you over here, outlaw?
Look at Mel. God. Nah, he's all right.
I bet Astro Man walked down the street, took one deep breath, and goes, "Good morning, lady."
Yeah,
ladies.
I mean, freshly 4-year-old. If you're talking about Epstein Island, yeah, that makes sense. But what the fuck here?
Yeah.
What the fuck here?
You need to be put on a watch list.
If my freshly 4-year-old,
When has anybody ever described their child as freshly 4 years old? That is just weird and creepy beyond fucking belief. Much like her face, his face, whatever.
That thing's face.
No, never. No, biggest. Finally, you're making some sense there. You didn't make sense a little while ago, but that makes sense. Do not ever donate sperm.
Never.
The freak could come find their daddy later on, and you'll be Valvetus. Holy shit. That was roasting sunflowers. Yeah, Joy, we've been doing that all night, so enjoy. Oh shit. Yeah, maybe. And you know what? Sometimes sunflowers even make sense. The nose ring gives it brain rot. Yeah, I think that is a common problem. It's the thick glasses and the nose rings definitely do not help the brain out any at all. I'll tell you what. Freshly 4 years old. Again, who says you never learn anything on this show? Well, here's another old bag in a car who, of course, knows everything, and you maggots know fucking nothing. You're too old to be hippies, lady. How many times do I have to fucking say this?
Why wasn't I on the dick rocket?
Because you're not banging a billionaire like the rest of them.
What is this anime character bullshit?
Hey, leave anime and his fapping out of this, please. Thank you.
He wouldn't fap to that. He wouldn't fap to he wouldn't fap to a fucking grandma version of Cindy Lou Who.
God damn! You had to go dig deep into Dr. Seuss for that one. Holy shit!
This looks like an anime grandma that's fixing to power up and kill somebody with a blade.
This is Justin Bieber in about 5 years. Yes.
Hey, just coming on real quick to let you know.
Hey,
you look rough.
Crazy eyes right in the beginning. They always tell on themselves.
Did you sunflowers?
Are you being sarcastic, sunflowers? Something tells me you're probably not.
Sunflowers, are you being funny?
Avs versus Dallas. Dallas has been playing like shit lately. I think the Avs get that one in 5.
They're without Tyler Seguin right now.
But oddly enough, she looks. But amazingly, she while saying the same stuff as Keith Olbermann, she's a lot less pale than Keith Olbermann. Go fucking figure. That's how crazy he fucking is. Yes. By the way, you want to talk about some happily racist people, Japanese people. They knew how to keep this bullshit out of their country, at least. I'll give them that.
Hey, just coming on real quick to let you know that the next
They did not let white libs come in and say, you have to import a whole lot of third world shit. They said, oh, fuck you. Hell no.
Off protests nationwide will be April 19th.
No,
the target goal is to get 11 million people out in the streets. 3.5% of the U.S. population is what is needed to have successful.
Yeah, good luck. So she's giving. There's going to be another walkout date. So they did it on the 5th. Nobody cares. They're going to be doing it this weekend too, and nobody will care.
What? You think her Italian spaghetti noodle haircut pokes her in the eye sometimes?
Yep.
And irritates her too. That's why she's irritated.
Well, no.
So this is one. This is
spaghetti.
So she's one of Soros' soldiers here. So she's letting us know on behalf of Soros Inc. that the libtards are going to be filling the streets again. It's going to be the same exact ones we roasted 2 weeks ago. Just some more.
Alice, spaghetti noodles are not thick enough for it to hurt her eyes. Those are probably fettuccine noodles. They hurt.
Yeah, it looks like angel hair pasta, which is my least favorite pasta.
Yeah,
hey, just coming on real quick to let you know that the next hands-off protest nationwide will be April 19th. The target goal is to get 11 million people.
You know, hands off my Social Security, hands off my vagina, hands off, you evil orange man, and Elon Musk.
It's the same shit as last time. Nobody cared then. Nobody cared now.
Out in the streets. 3.5%.
You laugh now, sunflowers, but that's well, you don't know. You don't know nothing. So.
Percent of the U.S. population.
Who do you think is behind all this shit? Old fuck Soros and his faggy son Alex. Yes.
Population is what is needed to have successful.
Alex, who also has a fancy penthouse in New York City, is very easily could be the New York branch of the fuckery.
Sustained resistance. We're not
She's in the resistance. Oh, I'm so scared.
Resist these.
Not going to stop. We're not doing a protest and.
Not Soros. Soros, who's been really well. All of Nashville has sucked this year, so it's not just Soros.
Going, that was fun,
yes.
And that's the fucking.
Oh, that was so cute. That was so cute. That little old lady giggle that she just did.
And then going, that was fun. And then going, that was fun. That was fun. That was fun. That was fun. That was fun.
Oh my Lord! Just no.
Don't you love when the old bags act like they're 12 years old?
I'm a Taylor Swiftie.
And that's the fucking end of it. We will show up again.
Yes,
and again,
I know who
and
Soros
again,
is.
and
I'm
again,
well aware.
Until
I've seen Nashville twice this year.
Okay. So you'll show up again and again and again, but you don't believe in owning weaponry. So what are you going to fight us with?
By the way, she'll be in the comfort of her car. She's not actually going to march. She's got all kinds of smelly heroin-addicted retards to go do that for her.
Okay, so make plans, break plans, so that you can go
break plans. Yeah, I guarantee you, nobody who would march to something like that had any fucking plans to begin with. That they're shut-ins otherwise. You gave them $50 and maybe a box lunch. Good for you.
But he needs to show
All full of vegan cookies that nobody likes.
up and keep showing up. Keep fighting.
No, I
keep
don't believe I will.
Keep
Grandma.
fighting. Keep fighting. You're gonna fight the oligarchy. Retards, dumbasses. Look at this. Would you listen to anything that crazy fuck cunt has to say? Oh yeah, I've been to quite a few Kings games, including one in Nashville. I got to see the Kings beat Nashville in person on their own ice. Of course, Ike is complaining somebody else is eating.
Wow.
Hi Ike, how you doing, buddy? Nice to see you, guy.
Dude, I was eating popcorn earlier.
That's right. The dancing old people. Old gray bear ain't what it used to be.
I mean, to be fair, Fritos just came out with a new flavor called Cheddar Buffalo. Those little twists.
No, it wasn't.
Oh my God, these things are good.
Huh? I have not had those yet.
Pretty good.
Well, there you go, Miss Looney Tunes Crazy Eyes wants you to go march again this weekend, guys.
Go fuck yourself.
Fight the resistance. Fight the resistance. I'm gonna do it from the comfort of my minivan with the air conditioning on and watch you retards fucking march down the street.
While my fucking stupid ass kids are at soccer practice.
Yeah. Fire up the bacon signal. Bacon.
Now hold on. These types of people don't like bacon. You got to put the soy latte up in the air. They're vegan, remember? So their bat signal is basically a vegan latte.
Yeah, by the way, bacon. When the playoffs start this weekend, I probably will. Actually, they play their first one on Easter Sunday. I might do a couple of those. I might just, especially if they.
Well, you got to put in the signal for them. You got to put like soy latte or a vegan tofu patty
or just a picture of Trump. That gets them going.
Wait, is that Trump in the air? Oh my
God! He's covering the sun like Mr. Burns or evil orange man bad. Where?
I mean, if you put anybody's silhouette in the sun, they're gonna look orange.
The giant chibi has spoken. The giant chibi has spoken. Sunflowers, are you vegan? No. Somebody in this chat's vegan.
Even Megan is vegan. Megan's vegan. Sunflowers, I don't believe. Sunflowers, I don't believe is vegan.
My green Megan.
Hey, Megan at least knows hockey. I like Megan.
I like Megan. Yeah, I like Megan.
But just busting your balls like we always do around here.
Yeah, busting her balls, everybody's balls, sunflowers.
Oh well. If you wanted to know, what our girl get your potato ready again, because once again our fat girl that likes to get herself stuck on airplanes is getting herself stuck on airplanes again.
I don't care. Oh my God!
Oh boy, no.
You just know they greased her up. Or
if you wonder why so many planes are crashing, and there might be a weight distribution issue. I think.
My God! Is that a fire hydrant next to her?
Vagina Egan, I think.
Is that a fire hydrant sitting next to her?
No, that's looks like it's just a fire hydrant shaped water bottle.
Not only her ass is taking up all that's. Her dog treats and her fire hydrant thermos is also taking up the other seat. So, but fuck you if you bought a seat for this flight. You're getting kicked off because Fatso McGee over here needs 2 seats.
I bet all those fucking people in that plane can smell the Crisco from about 20 rows back.
I hope everybody else is sitting on the right side of the plane because that thing is going to be.
Yeah.
My body isn't the problem. The system is.
The system is the problem. The system is the problem because everything isn't built to fit a big chubsy cunt like me.
I want to sit in 2 seats so most of my ass cheeks has a comfortable seat.
Jabba the Hutt tried to teach us that fat acceptance is the way to go.
Sunflower, she ain't no 300 pounds. That's like 400
hell no.
pounds.
She was 300. She was 300 maybe
like
at 6 years old.
Maybe.
She is too heavy to fly, is what she is.
Making it difficult for plus size people to travel by designing seats that are too small for even the
scale. It says to be continued.
Outlaw, what the fuck, man?
Whoa, what is this? Whoa.
Whoa.
I want a seat for each of my ass cheeks.
That looks like a carry-on bag compared to the rest of her there.
Bro.
That's water after acid rain. Yes.
That ain't no water.
She always belongs on the far left. Get it, Sunflowers, the far left. See what I did there?
I bet you they get pissed off if they have to sit on the right side of the plane too. No,
by the way, Stadeko, the better reason not to buy the NHL updates is because they now have a woman color commentator now. They got rid of Ray Ferraro, who's actually good, and they put a bitch in there who I can't stand. As a matter of fact, ESPN ran the Kings game tonight, had to put it on mute because ESPN always has a chick color commentator, and she sucks.
Yeah.
They keep doing this, and we keep saying fuck, but they keep fucking doing it. It's always one with a shrill voice who never shuts up after a goal is scored. Or, oh my God, did they score a goal? Duh. Yeah.
Whoa.
Because she's talking about some kind of female empowerment bullfuck that nobody cares about.
I want to see.
Oh boy. Okay. Something even first class could not hold this this payload here.
No, I'm serious. I bet they get pissed off if they have to sit on the right wing of the plane.
By the way, don't be a right winger as a position in hockey either.
Experience on a flight was this one time when I was flying stand.
Holy shit! She can't even barely get through the fucking door. Look at this.
Sunflower.
Look at that. She had to squeeze through there. Look at that.
When I was flying,
them ham hooks could barely fit through the door.
You ever get in one of them older cars where the shocks are wore out on it and the thing just sits there and bounces when you get in? This bitch got in the plane, and I guarantee the shocks wore out on the plane. It was sitting there bouncing like an old Cadillac.
Right. She's not quite as fat as that one chick from Detroit who tried to sue Lyft.
Sunflowers.
Oh yeah. We've seen her. We've showed her on here too.
Sunflowers. Listen to me. Don't listen to Holy. Listen to me.
Multiplier.
Listen to me, Sunflowers. Don't you listen to these people?
Holy!
Oh my God! Man.
Freshly 18.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Hey-o.
Whoa!
Ah, Jesus Christ!
Oh my God!
At least they're not minors.
Oh God!
Oh boy!
And I got stuck.
I got stuck in the bulkhead. She got okay. That means you're too fucking fat to be on the plane. It's not there. They're not going to make airplanes bigger for you. Stop being fucking fat. Okay? How about stop being fat, you whales? All right? Go in the cargo of the Amtrak train where you fucking belong.
And I got stuck in the bulkhead row.
WD-40 is not. You need WD-440. That's what you need for her.
Armrest couldn't be moved.
Yep.
The flight was full, so I had.
The flight was full after you got on. God damn it!
Oh man.
Can't nobody else get on the plane.
It's empty now, but then you waddled on, and now the thing can't take off anymore. If you're trying to fly, if you're trying to fly from a place with short runways like Midway or Burbank or something, and that plane ain't going nowhere.
That plane's sitting there literally shaking.
I endured excruciating pain for hours. Wedged between the armrests, which left bruises on my body.
Oh, Sunflowers is trying to roast. Sunflowers trying to roast now. Look at this.
Sunflowers, whoa.
Ike, Jesus Christ. Look at it. What is this? Why they all
Yeah, what the fuck is this? Like
what did Outlaw do?
Yeah, what is wrong with y'all? Like
what did Outlaw do? Calm the fuck down. Goddamn.
Yeah, chat. Take a chill pill.
Jesus.
Jesus fuck. What do you do to y'all? Damn.
No, he's not. He's not going to get into your caboose. Although I must admit, I have been in Ike's caboose. Yes, I even signed it.
Whoa.
Phrasing?
Those who know.
I was on the verge of tears by the end, and in so much pain that I almost
you were. Your gut was sitting there scraping the side of them chairs like a.
Yeah, you knocked the whole outside row over. All those chairs are broken.
To never fly.
Try to get your big ass up in there.
The physical pain lasted.
What the?
Look how tiny that iPhone is in that hand.
Is this a fucking?
Let's not pretend you don't have a big. You don't have no big McDonald's vanilla shake in there, man. Bullshit.
One of them sequin cups.
Is that a fortune teller? She looks like she reads fucking fake ass horoscopes.
You will get
on
a Dave.
YouTube.
You will get a Dave's triple at Wendy's. Oh my God, this thing is right. Yes, Bones did.
You will get 4.
Bones
4
could not
for
take
4.
anymore. General Sorrow, welcome back.
You will get 4 for 4s.
Type 8 or type 8 or section 8.
You will get 4.
Cool dog. Good night. An old cubber. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
She looks like a crystal ball. That was.
Please tell me I can get triple cheeseburgers at McDonald's.
Do you have a coupon?
For days, but the emotional toll of being treated like I didn't belong was even harder to recover.
You belong in a fucking pen, not in a fucking airplane.
Airlines aren't doing anything.
I mean, no. I can barely fit in the plane. I'm normal size. The goddamn planes are too. You're sitting in you look like you're sitting in the economy plus there.
Look,
Fucking.
Look,
it's not plus enough.
When they've got to stick beef tallow or freaking
crying beaties, that's good.
When you got to stick freaking beef tallow on you to grease you up, to slather you through them seats, baby girl, you're too fat.
Ain't nothing baby on it. Right?
You're just fat. You're just fat.
No, she's big boned and she's a hero.
Anything at all to make it easier for plus size people.
I guarantee. Vincent, I guarantee if she gets
here's the one has to fuck that every night.
I guarantee when she starts listening to music and she bounces up and down, that plane's fixing to crash.
If you want to know what caused the San Diego earthquake, it's these two.
When you're forced to buy 2 seats or squeeze.
First of all, that seatbelt ain't gonna do fuck all.
They touched down at Lindbergh. They touched down at Lindbergh Field and left a big pothole on the runway.
Look, when that plane starts nosediving or starts turbulencing, that little strap ain't gonna do nothing for them fat fucks.
She's Rubenesque.
Them little straps are gonna snap. Call them snap because
he's already got 2 extenders on. It's still not.
Yeah, don't call them straps. Them are snaps.
How do you find your dick? How do you find that pussy? What? How does this happen? Why does this happen?
Are these people capable of penetration?
And the pilot's got to say, okay. The pilot's got to come out and lie. Say there's mechanical issues. We can't fly this airplane. We know what the 2 issues are here.
That wasn't designed for your body. It's not just inconvenient. It's dehumanizing. My body isn't the problem. The system is.
Her waving right now is making that plane shake.
My body isn't the problem. My body isn't the problem. My body isn't the problem. My body isn't the problem.
Whenever I have to say something is not, I mean, it is, and it completely is.
Are you just completely ignoring the water tank sized body you have under your neck?
I'm just retaining water.
The system is. My body isn't the problem. My body isn't the problem. My body isn't the problem.
Be a nasty bitch. Be a nasty bitch. Be a nasty bitch.
My body isn't the problem.
You literally look like you ate the flight attendant.
And the ground crew and the pilot.
This is you, bitch.
And if you thinking you're getting a bag of pretzels, she ate those too and didn't
Look
even
how
unwrap
red
them.
she is just from sitting there. Look how red her face is.
She didn't even unwrap them either. She just ate
Her body
the
is
whole box of pretzels.
Vincent, her body is fighting for blood pressure.
Sinkhole. What the? That's what you call her toilet.
He's the reason why.
The other problem is your belly is bigger than your titties. That is always a problem. When your belly stick out longer than your titties, you are the problem, madame, not society.
My body isn't the problem.
No.
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 The system.
Bitch, when your body looks like this, you are the problem.
Andy Reid looks way skinnier compared to her. Tummy tuck. If she tummy tuck, holy shit.
Jabba the Hutt's daughter, Jabba the Slut.
You could feed about 6 third world countries if you've cut off that belly.
Jabba the Hutt's daughter, Jabba the Gut.
Okay, who fucked Jabba the Hutt then?
Jabba the Gut. That's Jabba the Gut.
Jabba the cunt.
Bitch, when your body looks like
Airlines are making it
this,
difficult
you
for-
are the problem.
This is all the air. Yeah, thanks, Wright brothers, for never making airplanes
Whoa.
big enough for me.
How does your hand have freaking blood pressure problems in it? Dude, look at her hand. Her hand looks like it's fighting for blood pressure too. Look at it. How is that possible?
They're going to cast her as the next Snow White, folks. Watch. Yeah. Snow
No,
really
no,
white.
No.
That heart is fighting.
What they're gonna cast her as in the remake of Indiana Jones, they're gonna have her be the fucking boulder in Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Her heart has to go through the same hell as Bob's liver.
for plus size people to travel by designing seats that are too small for even the average human.
Nice.
Oh,
My
she's
worst
sitting on the
experience on a
left
flight
wing.
was this one time when I was flying to standby.
This one time at Bad Cab, I hate the band.
And I got stuck in the bulkhead row where the armrest couldn't be moved.
She got stuck in the bulkhead row.
Bro, when the back of your head has an extra set of lips on it.
And so does her back.
Well, no, she got lips on her neck, cheeks on her back. She got cheeks and tits on her back.
Yeah, talk about somebody who needs a bacon alarm. Jesus Christ, here we go.
Yep.
Bacon, bacon. Well, Sunflower, let me tell you something. Somebody like that would also have the same problem getting into a car as the lift bitch already did to us. Yeah. And thankfully, that case was thrown out of court after the dumb bitch went on the Breakfast Club and couldn't fit in a chair, had to sit on the couch. Yes.
Yep.
She completely fucked herself. Which is the only way she can get fucked. I bet a fat ass on the plane. She was so.
Oh, Stay Puft.
Oh, there goes. Wait, here goes Bingus. Bingus loves them fatties. Apparently, we were learning today.
You mean Stay Puft? You mean his daughter Stay Huffing?
I'm gonna huff and puff and get on the airplane.
Stay Huff. Stay puffing and huffing because you can't breathe because of all that fat.
Holy fuck. The world collapses. The whole world collapses under her weight.
The flight was full, so I had no choice but to stay in the seat. I endured excruciating pain for hours.
Did they have to get a crane to pull you out?
Wait a minute, Bingus, you said she was a fat. Oh, you mean her ass? She had a fat ass. Okay,
Bitch, that's because that's your fault for bending that elbow too many times.
Yeah, it's got fucking. Wait, what does Pop call it? Tourette's of the elbow.
Yeah,
Tourette's of the elbow.
Yeah, and if you don't think Japanese people, if she landed in Tokyo, aren't going to make fun of that, yeah, they're all going to crowd around you and call you Godzilla. Okay, goddamn.
Godzilla. In the armrest, which left bruises on my body. I was on the
bruises on her body for walking in the aisle. That's a you problem, lady. That's all you problem.
Vincent, I told you, her body's being beat the crap by hitting them chairs, blasting them.
You better sit in that exit row, bitch, because you're gonna push your fat ass right out of it.
Right. She's so fucking fat. When she gets stuck, they probably have to use a crane just to get her out.
Let's count the chins. 1, 2, 3, and I think
I got
the start
3.
of a fourth one. Yeah.
Where do they end, though? I mean, I think they continue around the back of her neck.
And that I almost vowed to never fly again.
Yes, just never fly again instead of bitching and whining and complaining. They're not going to make the aisle bigger for you. They're not going to make the seats bigger for anybody. Shut the fuck up. Go Greyhound. And good luck getting on a Greyhound.
The physical pain lasted 4 days. The emotional toll.
The emotional toll. So instead of eating a Snickers ice cream bar or losing weight, you'd rather, just pout about you can't fit in between the seats of a plane.
Sunflower has seen enough fat chicks on here that she's going to change your health. Finally, she's going to do it.
She would rather eat the Snickers ice cream bars.
She ate Canada. She ate Canada for dessert.
A box at a time.
Don't tell Soldier Girl. Don't tell her what. I don't get the joke. We have. She needs more than healthcare. She needs a huge barrel of Crisco at least.
Yep.
Her ass is rubbing your face. Yeah. How do you? Yeah. They got to get her on first, so her ass don't bump into everybody on the way in. Yes, Greyhound wants me to retract that statement immediately.
Our buses only have a max weight capacity of about 40,000 pounds.
Yeah. You want to talk about three-wheel motion? God damn. Wait, we don't have hydraulics on this. Look at that Sunflower. Again, I love how we finally get Sunflower to come to the voice and read. Get healthier and bitch, stop complaining. That's all we're saying. That's what we've been saying. Thank you.
That's what we're saying. Yeah.
Yeah. I tell you, Sunflowers must be bipolar because at one time she's a libtard and next month she makes complete sense.
Unlike some of these crazy people.
At least she makes complete sense some of the time. I'll give her that. Obese people we don't need the hashtag stuff. They just cannot fly. That's all. We don't need to put hashtag. Hashtags are not happening.
Holly is angry at me for making fun of her in the chat.
Is she? Well, take it outside. Like she should have done right here.
And being treated like I didn't belong was even harder to recover.
Man, did nobody treat you like you didn't belong?
Anything at all to make it easier for.
And there's think of the offspring they would produce. Oh my God! Open up the circus immediately. Shit.
Plus size people to travel. When you're forced to buy 2 seats or squeeze into a space
Imagine
that
the
wasn't
bed.
designed for your body, it's not just
Imagine
inconvenient,
the bed.
it's dehumanizing. My body isn't the problem.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
My body isn't the problem.
Yes.
My body isn't the problem.
Yes, it is.
My body isn't the problem. My body isn't the problem.
Okay.
You're clearly ignoring that water tank of a
Not a
body
problem.
up under your neck. The water tower for Spartan, Mississippi.
And of course, she's one of those assholes that sits by the window and keeps the window shut, because they're afraid of the sun now. That's something, because when the airplane lands, sometimes if it's a place that's hot, they tell you to close the windows, let the plane cool. But you're allowed to open them again and look out the window, which is why you sit by the fucking window, right? And these bitches are scared. Everybody's scared of the sun now, so everybody keeps a fucking window closed. You know what I mean?
I'm not giving up my Snickers ice cream bars, but you're gonna build a plane bigger so that I don't feel like a fat.
By the way, she brought a box of snacks. What is that? What she got cheese nips here. What is that? What she got there?
She brought it back. That whole box.
And she has a goddamn giant thermos that looks like a fire hydrant. For fuck's
That whole
sakes.
box is her snack, and she's got another one just in case.
And don't think she ain't eating the box too. I mean, there's plenty of good protein in that cardboard.
The box tastes good.
What do you think the next thing?
She's blocking the window. Yes, it doesn't matter, does it?
I wouldn't be surprised. Like, wouldn't it be funny if the next thing she fucking bitches at is if she's in the fucking hotel or
yes,
she's in the fucking she's in the airport lobby. She's sitting down in like 3 seats, puts that damn fire hydrant thermos down. Some random person's service dog walks by, sniffs that fire hydrant, and takes a piss on it.
That would be awesome.
My question is, why are we?
That would be
covering-
great.
Why are people?
I would give
covering
that
these
dog
people?
like
No, they
10
wouldn't.
treats.
My question is, why are we giving people like this attention when we're not going to do anything about it?
My body isn't the problem.
Just remember.
My body isn't the problem.
Okay. Got
All
it.
right.
The system is. So we're just supposed to keep accommodating to you, so you keep getting fatter and fatter, and
Yes,
not taking
that's
care
what they
of
expect.
yourself.
That is exactly what they expect.
Yeah,
Yes,
fuck
indeed.
you. We're not doing that.
Oh. Oh boy.
Wait, you're not capable of that either.
Nope. Slap that belly. That thing would never stop moving. Are you kidding me?
Do you want the earth to crack apart, Bingus?
I would like. Yeah, try watching that belly smacking in 1,000 frames.
We're learning about Bingus's fat fetish tonight, aren't we? That's Jesus.
That's kind of gross.
What is the problem, Fats?
All right. Well, you know how a lot of chicks are getting all tatted up now because that's supposed to be sexy or something. Well,
Oh my!
Scott.
The fuck is that?
I say Shaq. What is that?
It should.
Kobe.
Okay, good luck getting
world?
anywhere now with that.
I mean, you know, if not bad looking to start with, but
yeah,
they got to do something stupid to fuck everything up. Usually they talk. That's the first thing they do, or they tattoo it into their face.
Oh, her life is over because of that tattoo unless she gets it removed.
What does it say? Tyrique? Well, we know who's fucking it then.
Oh boy!
Please tell me that's one of those kids' tattoos you can wash off with water.
You could just call him Tyrique.
The numbers on the side of the building, fool.
That'd be like the worst. That would be the worst R&B song ever.
Just tell him he can call on time.
No. It says Tyrique.
Yeah.
In other words, it's a probable baby daddy.
Yeah. He burned coal.
It was bad enough when they ruined their titties putting motherfuckers' names on it. Now they gotta go one better.
She burns coal.
Well, what happens? Well, if she has more than one name on her face, then what does that mean?
Oh boy!
Does that mean she's a whore? Yes, it does.
She's taking that black deal.
But the A, she's a whore. B, she's a whore.
Ouch!
My name is
A, she's a whore. B, she's a whore.
Yeah, she's looking like day shift strip joint material for show now.
Tuesday nights.
Welcome up to the stage, Tyrique's baby mama.
Because sunflower.
She went from the fucking Friday night stripper to the Tuesday night stripper overnight.
Yep.
Because sunflowers, nobody is going to hold them accountable for.
Enjoy our lunch buffet right here at Spirit Rhino.
We tell women all the time this shit's unattractive, but
dance. Anybody want to dance? Remember that in South Park? Dance.
Your face. You can destroy your skin if you want to. Good luck finding a job after that. Ain't nobody gonna hire you with that. You look fucking dumb. You ever seen those people when they fall asleep?
What the fuck? You say, bitch, you better get my name tattooed on your face or else, bitch.
Well,
you ever seen those slumber parties on movies where they fall asleep and they draw dicks on their friends' face?
Instead of 5 fingers to the face, you got Tyrique's name tatted on her face.
Yeah. They fall asleep and they draw dicks on their face while they're asleep with a Sharpie.
You can't judge book by the cover. Well, imagine her putting. Just imagine if she put bacon on the side of her face. Could that happen?
Oh.
Let's find out.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
And
then a week later, he cheats on her, and then she's stuck with that name on her face.
Imagine on the other side, she could put biggest all the way down. That'd be cool.
What's next? Chad and Tyrone on the other cheek? Turn the other cheek?
Well, we have the lantern lit. Let's find out the answer to that question.
I look good, girlfriend.
I hope it's going to complain in a car about Trump in its next video with Tyrique all over its face. Please, God, let that happen for next week's show.
Tell him she can call on Tyrone. Oh, my God.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah,
oh, boy.
Andrea could have outlaw tattooed on her face.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, well, chicks love to put Asian writing and shit on their backs and stuff.
Shit, I'll tattoo it on Andrea's forehead.
There you go. Right next to the target.
What kind of ink are they fucking using? Like freaking squid ink? What the fuck is this? Squidward's ink?
How do I spell this shit again? T-Y-R-I. What the fuck kind of name is this?
What if you fucked up and you tried to erase it with a pencil eraser?
Whatever happened to all the black folks with white people named, like all the old football players like Dave and Mike and Bill and
Could you imagine
when they become Darnell and Tyrique and all this other shit?
Could you imagine fucking up on the spelling or the stenciling and then you try to erase it with a pencil eraser?
or Watermelon Tavius.
Yeah, well, at least you didn't put like Drake or something in there. You know.
Drake.
Oh God.
They usually put them on the neck. They'll put them on the back.
Yes, right.
Why are they
or
putting
even
it on
like, what about the lower back?
You're not wrong.
You're fucking dumb, chick.
Well, there you go. There's the answer. Appears to be yes. Da-da.
Now, hold on, Bacon.
They could put Bacon's mustache on its face.
Well, actually, Bacon, you actually have a point because she's went black. She's not coming back. So
no,
yeah,
and she went black.
No, she ain't.
So she's still available for you, Bacon.
I went black.
Yeah,
and I ain't coming back.
She's got room to put bacon anywhere else on her body. Whatever you want.
Bacon, your name's going on her on her forehead.
Oh, Sunflowers, you are a funny motherfucker. You know that?
Your name's going on her left tit.
You're a liberal.
I will say though, she's got some nice cleavage.
Well, it's ruined now. Again, usually they put it on their titties. I think Tyrique must have said 5 fingers in the face or my name. You pick, bitch. And she did.
This is her first tattoo. God bless it.
It won't be her last. And she ain't going to get it removed here. That means Darnell is going to have one on the other side.
I hope my man likes this good. He gonna give me some good dick tonight because I put my name on his.
And then finally, when she breaks down and marries the white accountant nerd, he's gonna ask, "Why are all those names on your face, honey?" Don't you worry about that.
Yeah, even if she gets it took off, you're gonna see the scars from it.
Yeah, it's like when they take it. It's like when they take an old sign off a building that's been there forever. You can still see the indention of it forever.
The label scar.
Yeah.
The label scar of Tyrone's dick is on her face.
Tyrique can fall thumbs down.
He's like, motherfucker, I can't do this. Bye.
Well, I'm glad we're all here together to watch the decline of Western civilization. We're not done with it.
Me too.
If you're wondering what the fuck that was, what the fuck is this?
Me too.
Here's some cosplay. Here's some cosplay. Sunflowers, are you into this kind
of
shit?
My God.
So my guess is this Ike-looking character over here on the right paid this whore, maybe at the comic convention, to order around like a dog. Let's find out.
What?
Oh boy.
Sounds like Ike too, doesn't it?
What the fuck is going on here?
No. Yeah. Oh boy. Well, it must figure it got the booster. It got the booster shot, so it's immune to whatever it might be picking up by licking the bottom of her shoe there.
That woman
did the Pink Panther transition. Dun 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 dun. Holy fucking shit.
No, I'm a fucking tranny now that I'm a fucking woman.
Bro, his friends are trying to tell him, bro. That sounds like Bingus back there. Bro. Oh, this isn't California. That's California plate. Oh, Jesus Christ. This could be a Comic-Con.
Oh, no.
Bro, that is Bingus back there. Bro. She's not fat enough for me, bro.
Bro, what the fuck's going on, bro? Like, what is this, bro?
And this guy paid for this. Look at Robert Smith of The Cure back there. Bro, no way, bro.
It's like, whoa, dude.
Hello, I'm Robert Smith of The Cure.
Spaz is over here going, whoa, dude. Like, what the fuck's going on?
Biggest, nothing to do with this.
I do not condone. Spaz is over here like, what the fuck, dude? I've never seen somebody lick a woman's shoe in my life, dude.
Did he get laid? Or no, she just walked to her car. That was it. He needs to be kicked in the rectum like a big dog.
I mean, all I can think of is a good humor ice cream bar when I look at her, but she's not good humor. This ain't good humor.
No.
This is bad humor.
No, she's like pistachio flavored ice cream. Just the worst in the world.
No way.
What is she? What the fuck?
No. Yeah.
That dude's like, look at Bingus sitting on the ground. Look at Bingus sitting on the ground.
Bingus. Get off the ground, Bingus. What the fuck? You look homeless. You look homeless, man. I mean, Bingus might be drunk. We know how drunk Bingus gets sometimes. Like tonight.
Bro.
Bingus, take off that beanie and that backpack. Jesus.
No, Bingus, no. Bingus, no.
Yeah, we know.
We lost Bingus. We've lost him.
We know, dude. We know.
We've lost him.
That's how is that any better than licking her shoe? It's not.
Wow, Bingus.
Anybody want to screen cap that one there? Let's do it while Bingus is actually in the picture there. There you go. There's Bingus. Oh boy,
man! Outlaw, why
you don't want it. You don't want it. You don't want it. I guess Sunflowers is trying to say you're the one filming. This is in California, Sunflowers. Outlaw's not here. So Bingus is here in California. This could well be fucking. It's on Hollwood Blvd. You see the Walk of Fame there. That's where it is. It's on Hollywood.
Full permission.
It's on Hollwood fucking Boulevard, where no shortage of retardation goes on. This is why locals don't hang out in Hollywood, because the tourist retards. This is what they do. It's full of tourists. If you want to know what's in Hollwood Boulevard, two things: tourists and bums. That's it.
Oh, this is how desperate some people. Did she just spit on him?
Yep. Spit on me like the dirty dog that I am. Why, Ike? I came down to. I didn't know he did this when he was in California the last time.
No way.
You should be ashamed of yourself. Bruh.
No.
And then, of course, we have, yeah. I'd eat the ass, George. Oh, yes, I would. Holy shit.
What people will do for the punani. It never ceases to amaze me.
No, Sunflower. Keep thinking those crazy thoughts of that empty head of yours. Don't forget Pig's Hot Dogs. Pig's Hot Dogs, there's one in La Brea. That's the only Pig's Hot Dogs. I think there's only the one there.
Hey, money.
You know what? There's another one. There's another one in Las Vegas, I think.
Don't take my hot sauce.
Yes, I am joining this. I am joining the Space Force. Yes, I will be the dick they travel in. Yes, thank you.
Oh, God. Katy Perry and them up in space for like 10 minutes.
No, we covered that at the beginning of the show. Yeah, don't take buses anywhere in LA. Anywhere. Okay? This is me saying this. Well, there you go. Western civilization continues to go downhill, and we continue to show it to you. This guy doesn't need to pay rent because ICE arrested his landlord. His? Does anybody got time for that? I think we got time for that.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
ICE picked up my landlord.
Oh, no.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug. A rocket to lunch. Turn off that autocorrect. It seems to be making you into a retard. Oh, baby, that's not autocorrect. Okay, hang on.
I don't know what this means for me.
Oh, it is. It sounds like hide your kids, hide your wife. It sounds like that guy. Hide your kid, hide your wife, and hide everybody because they raping everybody out here.
I don't know what
this means for me.
This must be Tyrique.
But ICE came and picked up my landlord.
Uh-huh. Why'd they come pick up me? Ain't nobody coming to pick up me.
So my landlord been over here in the United States, been working for the past 30 years, owned a couple of properties.
The sheriff gonna come collect the
rent. Like, cool, I fuck with you know, very reasonable. So when
stick out that tongue some more. Jesus Christ.
Reasonable, very reasonable.
I mean, where are you at where apartments have ceiling tiles?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Trump was saying what he was saying. He like, I asked, I'm like, how do you feel about what's going on with the?
Is this a man with a wig? What the fuck am I looking at?
A worker's permit, been having to work.
No, she is a black and beautiful woman. Probably says right on her Facebook profile.
Because for me, I check in with immigration every Sunday.
Bye, Tyrique.
Boom. So
Buckweisha.
his daughter sent me a text message like, "Hey, hon, I'm calling you to let you know that."
How did people get this gay? Holy shit. I mean, stop drinking that tap water. God damn.
ICE came to pick my dad.
It's not just making the frogs gay.
No warrant, no nothing, even though you have a worker's permit. And the reason she texted me is because me and the landlord have a bond. Like, we cool. I chill. Like I said, that's my dog. So
dog. Well, he has a dog, and there's an open window. I think we can put 2 and 2 together. There.
Chill. Like I said, that's my dog. So, and his daughter and my dog, like, they made me a part of the family. So
that's right. A black woman talking. Y'all need to shut up, white man. Shh. Oprah Winfrey talking over here. Gayle King, motherfucker. Mm-hmm. Y'all ever been to space? Y'all ever been to space? Then shut the fuck up.
Said Gayle King.
Free rent for me.
Tyrique.
That's worse than paprika. Holy fuck. Put it back on the spice rack immediately.
I don't know what this means for me, but ICE came and picked up my landlord.
No, fortunately, amazingly enough, she's talking quiet. He's talking quietly, which is at least a welcome change. Instead of yelling into the camera like they usually do.
So my landlord been over here in the United States.
Bingus wants to know what free rent is so he can go get some. Bingus.
I'm just amazed that he has an apartment with freaking ceiling tiles like that.
Yeah, it looks like he's in a lobby or something. Doesn't look like he's in an apartment at all.
He could
looks like he's in the Motel 6.
You've all been evicted. The sheriff told them all to get out.
Cool, I fuck with him. He's chill.
White cracker sheriff.
Very reasonable. So when
coming in looking like Yosemite Sam said,
"Y'all get the fuck out of here, you all tarnation varmints."
Y'all dukes of hazard sheriff looking motherfucker.
He like, I'm
Section
like,
8 Bingus. Jesus Christ. When Sunflowers is getting jabs in, watch the fuck out.
Deportation situation or whatever.
Jabs.
And he like, I gotta work.
Man,
for me. I'll check.
This is just a dude straight up wearing his hair like a woman, man. God damn.
It looks like a chocolate ice cream cone that started to melt.
Immigration every Sunday.
His brain's melting. That's why it looks like it's melting.
Send me a text message like,
send me a text.
Jesus, man.
Ain't a fucking thing up there but Hershey's chocolate syrup.
Don't talk to me about the Hershey Highway.
Hey, hon, I'm calling you to let you know that
Sunflowers is bored.
Oh. No warrant, no nothing, even though you have a worker.
This black man is speaking, Sunflowers. You need to sit back and let the black man speak.
Don't you interrupt the black man.
His daughter and my dog, like, they made me a part of the family, so
you better not tell him he's full of shit.
They made him really. They made him part of the family. Yeah, one look at that. I want to make it part of the family. Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
bye, Tyrique.
Here comes Tyrique.
Okay, well. Oh, hang on. We got to put it back up because we have one here. Granny glasses. Chickadee, chick.
Chi-Chi's haircut. Yeah. That is true.
You got to have one on at least every show. I mean, okay. We wouldn't have a show here. Well, what else do we got? Liberal man says that black conservatives now, another one who's disrespecting the black man because they don't agree with his ideology. Here's an expert here, probably also somebody who has trouble getting on an airplane. This young lad who looks like his mouth is full, and he has a mask. Of course he does.
Oh my God. Oh my.
Welcome to a bunch of fuck, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
You don't think Republicans care about black people?
Meanwhile, this guy even looks gay, and he's even on the right side.
Oh yeah, they hate them. They hate.
What is that voice? What is this puberty voice at 40? What is that voice?
People? Oh yeah, they care about black people? Oh yeah, black people? Oh yeah, they hate them.
What the fuck was that? He sounds like the squeaky teen on The Simpsons, man. Here's your taco, sir.
Why does care about black people?
Okay,
oh yeah, they hate them. They love using them as a cudgel. What would you say to black Republicans? That they're dumb?
Do you hear that?
Why does his haircut look like a black guy?
They love black people unless
Why
unless they're not Democrats. And they really,
why does
really
his haircut look like a black guy's hand is squeezing the fuck out of his head?
Meanwhile, Sunflower has a problem with the bangs and the glasses. That is the least of the problems here. Totally agrees with the ideology, though.
They're like the Jewish Nazis that existed back in the day. They're like gay Republicans.
Oh, like George Soros? Oh, that's a current one. Sorry.
They're like trans.
You think Ben Carson, the doctor, is dumb?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's dumb and I'm smart because I'm a Democrat and he's not. Wah.
That's and again, it pulled off the face diaper in order to do this interview. That's great. That's
What's he
terrific.
looking at?
He's seeing the big McDonald's quarter pounder ad on the billboard up there. It's a sweat rag.
Yeah, I think he's kind of special too.
Maybe he's got the Michael Jackson disease, where he doesn't really grow up.
If you've ever seen the movie Django, you have your house, let's call them slaves.
That was a movie. That was a fucking movie. He's basing this on a movie.
You have your house slaves, and you got your field slaves.
And he won't put down the face mask. He's
Okay.
afraid of dropping it.
And they pit the two groups against each other. It's very simple.
By the way, Sunflowers, why are you asking Bacon if the human race could get any dumber? Why did you
Do you even understand what you are talking about, son?
No, it's just proud to be part of something. Look at all these fine people who absolutely weren't paid to be in this dumb protest that I'm in. You orange man bad. When does that sale at McDonald's end? Let me look closely.
Who sold the black people into slavery to start with? Start there, titties.
You're a Nazi and a racist.
And a homophobe and a transphobe.
Republicans, or rather...
Why is his hand in his pocket?
The conservative...
It can't even get in the pocket because the pads have
playing
stretched
pocket
everything
pool
out.
right now.
He can't even get in there because he's so fat that the fat is the pocket's all closed up because the gun is closing it up.
Party in the South has been using the fear of black people.
No, we haven't.
Before slavery
they
existed.
haven't.
And
No, they haven't. No, they haven't. Do you understand?
Bacon, you know what I'm saying? It's like, why did she direct that at you? Like you have some kind of expertise in why people are just dumber and dumber and dumber. What is she trying to say?
Do you understand that there's a lot of Democrats in the South too? Huh? You understand that? You do?
Yeah, like the ones that formed the KKK.
And they do it to this day. Obviously, back in the day, it was the Democrats because they were the Southern racists, and then they party flipped in.
But they got better, and I'm glad to be a part of them.
The 80s.
No.
What do you
No, they
think
did
about
not
biological
party
men
flip.
competing in
No, sir,
women's
they
sports?
did not party
I
flip.
don't give a fuck. Blah, blah, blah.
What do you
Okay, here's the really important one.
think about biological men competing in women's sports?
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
That means he wants to compete in women's sports.
Okay.
How many biological men are competing in sports? Like, I think it's like 20?
It's too many.
Literally
That's
20.
20.
This is an example. This is an example of
Of course, thank God we closed the streets down to have all this bullshit going on. That's terrific.
culture war and conservatives using the house slaves versus the field slaves.
What the fuck ever?
What is he talking about?
I don't know. He's fat, he's sweating, and he's staring at a McDonald's billboard behind the guy that's interviewing, so he's not really concentrating either. Damn. First you wanted some of his color, and now you want to know why everybody's getting dumber from being. God damn, what are you trying to say here, Sunflower? Yes, under Bingus, we get it. I'm in the same boat.
Movie Django, you have your house, let's call them slaves. You have your house slaves, and you got your field slaves.
It's always white liberals and always the experts on slavery and such
What
matters.
is he talking about?
I don't know. He really wants a 50 Big Macs airlifted into his mouth right now, and he can't concentrate.
I think it sounded better in his head.
Plus,
and
I
he
bet
just started
you think
talking.
he has trouble breathing now. Wait till he puts the face mask back on.
And they pit the two
Because he's afraid of climate change. Where? He's afraid of the bullfrog virus. Where?
groups against each other. It's very simple. Republicans, or rather...
Is that true? I wouldn't know. I don't know shit about Harry Potter. Any Harry Potter fans here? Is that does he look like Neville from Harry Potter?
I feel like I've been to to school listening to this guy. I feel like I got an education.
I feel like I stuck my head in the toilet and flushed it.
The Conservative Party in the South has been using the fear of black people.
And again, this just illustrates how ridiculous. Like this is what all these protests are all full of. Idiots like this, useful idiots who got paid a nominal fee plus maybe a box lunch, or in his case, 10 box lunches. And they don't have no idea what the fuck they're doing out there.
Do you even understand what the Republican Party does, Broski?
You don't know shit. He don't know shit about except eating and complaining. And now he and racism because all black conservatives are dumb because of course they don't agree to his ideology. So.
The Democrats are literally the ones that pander to them like a monolith and then lie to them and insult them.
I'll tell you what, let's bring on some of his favorite black people, the ones that fight at the Walmart. I love that, don't you? Yeah. Here we go. More decline of Western civilization.
Oh,
you can't even add homegirl behind the desk has a Tupac shirt on. Rest in peace, Tupac. But let's see. Again, going to Walmart should be a simple thing, right? You get what you need, you get the fuck out. But nope. Because so many Chuck E. Cheeses have closed out, they now have to bring the hood rat fights into the Walmart. Let me guess, that's the customer service desk, right? Why they even have that, I don't know. Just put a fucking machine there. There they go. Ding, 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 ding. And thank God for Tyrique just filming it and not doing anything to help or anything. Thank God for that. Oh, yeah. That's him. That was him. Yes, it is, Sunflowers, but what should we do about it?
Whoa. That chick in the middle, did she shit herself or piss herself? What was that?
Let's go back. Perhaps. It's bad enough when the weaves fly off. They gotta be shit. They gotta be shitting their pants too. God damn. Wait, Bingus. Hang on. Black people don't care until shit goes down. I experienced that today. What happened, Bingus? Let you tell us. And it was awesome. Bingus, did you see black folk acting a fool in some grocery store or something like that? Did you tape it? Did you tape it? You better post that motherfucker so we can see it. World Star! Let's go.
I think that's just a shadow.
So, did she see her, what is it, shadow?
You know what they might be mad about, Sunflowers, because they didn't say to her when she walked in, "Good morning, black folk." Transphobe.
I think that's just a shadow in her pants.
This is America's new favorite pastime. Fuck baseball. It's ratchet bitches acting a fool in the Walmart. We love it.
Oh no! Not just Walmart. McDonald's, Wendy's,
everywhere. Yeah, I mean, let's
yeah.
This is the Walmart edition this time. Okay, Sunflower. What should the black folks be doing out there? What should they be doing instead of doing this kind of shit right here? Black conservatives don't do this shit. These are the black folks that old fatty McFat back there.
Sunflowers, you're like 50 years too late trying to stop this. Black people are not going to change.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Screaming lady in the bathroom. Yeah. Well, if you went into the bathroom, that probably would have been a little suspect. But
they're not going to change. You're 50 years too late. I mean, they've been
Now these are the hood rats. Now I know the difference between hood rats and because most of the regular black folks are tired of this shit too, and they don't like when white people enjoy it and film it. But you keep doing it, we're gonna keep laughing at it. Okay, Sunflowers, I'll tell you what. Come on down here and let's stand you out in the corner of Crenshaw and Slauson and get up on a soapbox and a microphone and say, "Stop fighting and yelling, God damn it!" Don't wear your high heels because you might need to run. Good morning, black folks. You just stay in your hood and you be quiet. Said Sunflowers. Or we take your Section 8 away.
Stay in your hood quietly. Wow. Sunflower just solved the world.
Crenshaw would be funny for Sonny. Yeah, right on that new Crenshaw Metro rail it's put in. It gets you sort of to LAX.
Sunflower's just cured, racism in one sentence. Wow, it's over.
Stay in your hood quietly. There you go. Bacon, if you need another thumbnail, you got another one there.
It's fucking over. It's over.
Take away your Section 8, your 9, and your 10.
Oh, Sunflowers. Don't hit them where it hurts. Oh. He's hitting them where it hurts.
Oh, my God. I almost got rid of my headache and then it came back. Thanks, Sunflowers. All right, let's see. Let's see. When do the weaves start a flying? Let's find out. And I wish why can't motherfuckers ever record something like this where we can see the whole picture? God damn it. Thank you.
Because they don't know how to film. Oh, here we go. Nice phone.
Get ready to rumble.
Oh yeah, Gavin Newsom will fix it. Gavin Newsom welcomes this shit. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Gavin Newsom is just like your faggot commie governor you've got, Illinois Sunflower.
Normandy in the West End. Oh, not the shampoo bottle.
Oh yeah. The shoes is coming off. The shoes is coming off. You know what that means.
Oh no, the shoes
Wait a minute.
are off.
Hang on, back here. Why do they have a recycle bin here? Nobody's gonna use a recycle bin at Walmart.
Wait. We're gonna brush over the
recycle what?
Are we gonna brush over the fact that she took them shoes off with no socks on? Oh,
damn! There goes Tyrique. There you go.
She didn't have no socks on when she took them shoes off.
Trying to say she done stole some socks too.
Wow! Look at that! Look! No socks. No socks.
But her toenails is did.
Oh, she done wore them hoes without no socks. I bet her feet stink.
Oh no! It better not be white in the middle of this. Yeah. How dare you be white? You racist! You transphobe!
You're gonna need some tough acting and acting for them toes.
Man, you need to knock the
crack a lacking.
I bet it smells. Like a pig pen right now.
Oh, well, thank God, whole boy has the face diaper on. He'll be safe.
Well.
Look how long that one strand is. There you go, Bingus. Look at that bitch got the face diaper on too. What? So they do all this hood rat shit, all this fighting, all this fucking shit, but they wear face diapers because they're scared of the bullfuck virus. What the? Tell us your program without being fucking telling us your program. Anyone know why they're fighting? Yeah, Sunflowers wants to know why these fine black folks is always fighting all the time.
Because Sunflowers, you took their Section 8 away.
Yeah.
You took their Section 8 away.
How dare you? Yeah. Think of the Blicks and the Jews. Especially the Blicks. The Jews are always controlling the Blicks.
Well. The usual suspects.
Okay, which one of them is Tyrique?
You ever notice
hands off my fried chicken?
Now here's the thing.
No, is this Skid Row? They don't have Walmart in Skid Row.
Now here's the thing.
Tell us you've never been outside of your house, Sunflower.
Now here's the thing. I've seen white people do this, but
good morning, black folk. Good morning, black folk. Good morning, black folk. See, they're on a happy mood. They're all smiling. Good morning, black folk.
Meanwhile, you see Sunflowers tied up in somebody's trunk about 10 seconds.
Now look, I've seen white people do this stuff before, but it's usually black people that always gets in these types of fights and arguments and.
I mean, they do have some of the occasional white folks in the Walmart too, but but they tend to be just a bunch of hillbillies. Like, it's like the black version of hillbillies here. That's all.
I am not at fault, thank you. I'm going for their snap.
Oh, that would be good.
Oh no. You just hear sunflowers over the intercom. Attention, Walmart shoppers, please, black people, be nice.
This skinny chick is in one of the rascals. Like, what? Does she look handicapped or is she just riding around in the scooter?
Hey, Vincent, could you hear that? Did you hear sunflowers over the intercom go like, attention, Walmart shoppers, please, black people, be nice, or I'm taking your SNAP benefits?
Stop fighting at once.
I'm going to take your SNAP benefits.
I'm going to unplug the scooter.
What the fuck? Are you trying to... Damn, are you trying to say you taking away bacon SNAP benefit? What? You've been racist all night, Sunflower. God damn.
Attention, really Walmart shoppers. We're taking all of your scooters, too. You're going to have to get up and walk.
And you know what we're going to do? We're going to make you pay for everything, too. You can just walk out with it. Yeah. Thank God we pay these security people. Bunch of hoses arguing again. Whatever.
Security guards just there trying to get out of there.
Yeah. Old girl with the roughened stuff with your Afro puffs. You ain't going nowhere in life.
Why did you go to Walmart to buy that big ass bag of ice like that, man? What is that? What are you gonna do with all that ice? Cool these people down. Throw it on them.
Tyrique wanted to throw a barbecue. Tyrique just had his name tattooed on some Mexican chick's face.
Zach, them scooters don't go but like 2 miles an hour. Ask me how I know.
Is that a red book there? Can we read some DVDs after the fight?
Motherfuckers, oh my God! The security guards.
That's right. She's gonna haul ass on the scooter if she gets busted for shopping.
Go but like 2 miles an hour.
Like what? Damn, it got dark in here. God damn. Didn't even need bacon.
Clean up in all black. Whoa.
Oh, you racist. God damn. Again, the views expressions expressed by the chat and the panel are not necessarily those of the What the Fuck live stream.
Oh my God, Sunflowers he's lost it today.
It's blocking in Walmart today, son.
Yeah, son.
It's World Star time, motherfucker.
It's blocking in Walmart
It is,
today,
really,
son.
yeah. I mean, it's about how it is for my Walmart.
Yeah, I never see this in my fucking Walmart.
Except they go outside and beat each other with grocery bags.
I don't go late enough at night. That's a fucking problem.
Motherfucker, that's my goddamn bag.
I won't have sunflowers to say hello, black folk. Good morning, black folk. When I go to the Walmart,
I'm taking your SNAP benefits.
Darkness has questions. That's right. Oh, they have manual transmissions on those scooters in the Walmart.
You're not wrong, Zach.
It's our fault. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So, Sunflowers didn't have these thoughts on our own. It's us that's doing it. Okay. Just like a liberal, never taking accountability. Hey, Sunflowers. Yeah, so we wouldn't have it any other way. Well, Lily Phillips, the lovely Lily Phillips, who likes the English chick, likes to have all the gangbangs. Well, her and her friend are hanging out here, and what is stuck under their eyes exactly?
Oh God, is that cum?
Is it cum? Let's find out.
Oh God.
Thingy done to my face. Oh my God, dried up.
The tattoo on the top of the hand. Yes, that does not absolutely indicate a whore. Not at all.
Oh my God.
It's like one of, oh my gosh.
Bacon, is that some of yours? Bacon's mustache.
Is she peeling off jism?
Yeah.
We've actually got a face mask.
Oh my God.
Yes, so just happened to us.
Now, between the guys, they don't do this in between guys. This is after the line has been through, right?
You got baby skeet all over your face, man. God,
and then the next guy comes in and says, "Oh well, whatever."
Oh, that explains it.
We're whores! Yay! Western civilization.
We're getting paid.
Eyebrow lift, yeah, not the kind you think though.
What an ugly bitch. Like, seriously.
It's Lily Phillips. This is the chick that's famous for doing a lot of gangbang. She's this English chick, OnlyFans broad.
Yeah, I did a whole stream on this.
Yeah,
Bingus.
yeah. Outlaws has covered this in detail, and I do mean covered. All right,
Yeah.
like her eyes.
Oh God.
Oh my gosh. Dried up. It's like crazy.
So this is the stuff that imagine the stuff that went into her eyes, but that's something for the eye doctor to sort out, I guess.
I guess. Oh God.
BBC, yes, not the British Broadcasting Company, but yes. And then the next guy comes in. Yeah, giggity.
Oh man.
Eye herpes would be the least of her problems.
It's like one of those masks. Proper. Oh my gosh.
I know, we've actually got a face
mask.
Oh, this is so hilarious.
Oh my gosh.
dried up.
Oh my God.
Yes, we should all be proud of these absolute whores because girl power. Next I'm going to go up in the Bezos rocket next. Yay.
Dried up.
I can't wait to be a whore in space.
Yeah, zero gravity. That's going to be a lot of fun during that session.
I can get gang banged by 50 guys and I can just float.
We've actually got a face mask on. Yeah, stuff just happened to us.
Yeah.
And then that bitch comes in.
And yeah. We're about to hit the wall. Yay, us.
Oh, yeah, sunflowers?
Oh, yes, you do. You give a fuck. There you go. Wee.
Oh, God.
There you go. Suck it. Suck it, like she would say. Yeah. We should be so proud of whores.
So gross.
Well, remember Keith Olbermann, very pale, very pasty Keith Olbermann, who looks like he's about to die. Whined about Bill Maher is sucking up to Trump because he actually went to visit him and talked to him. Mm-hmm. Well, here's a lad that just cannot have it, and he's going to let you know he cannot have it. Here's Ralph Malph from Happy Days. Oh, no, it's just some ginger retard. Here we go. Where? I have nothing else going on in life but Bill Maher meeting up with Trump. Where? And I'm a ginger retard.
So listen, Bill Maher is 150% full of shit.
Yes, we know because he's an entertainer. We already know that. We knew that a long time. You just now noticed because he went to visit Trump and actually talk to him, which is, when you don't agree with people and you actually hear their side, then you know what? Maybe all the bullshit from the mainstream media, maybe it was just a bunch of bullshit. Imagine thinking that way.
So Kid Rock invited him to the White House and Bill Maher had the opportunity.
Nobody cares. Her Jolly Rancher stuff. What is Bingus talking about? Jolly Rancher. What is your Jolly Rancher story?
I have no clue.
And
honestly.
I do not want to know where you may have inserted a Jolly Rancher if it's going that direction. Thank you. And nor what flavor is it?
Sunflowers, really? Really?
Well, let's see if he does.
To have dinner with
He's already revealed enough tonight. Let's see if he goes further.
Donald Trump. And in that dinner, Bill Maher
Well, they really will be now after that story.
said he was kind, he was funny, and he wasn't the lunatic that he plays on TV.
Imagine being mad at that. Imagine being mad because you're so stuck to the narrative. You can't stand the fact that somebody you may have agreed with before actually went somewhere and said, you know what? Maybe he's not a complete asshole. Imagine that. Oh, Outlaw's had enough. All right.
So
Outlaw gave the Irish goodbye.
In my personal opinion, Bill Maher is the one that's being conned. Donald Trump will be...
It looks like he has to wipe some cum from his eyes too, but he hasn't done it yet.
very nice and two-faced to your face, but...
Well, I could do you one better. I've never watched it. I see clips, and Bill Maher flip-flops more than a pair of flip-flops.
he'll behave differently.
But at least he's not a complete and total libtard like, say, your boy, Jimmy Kimmel, who would be saying the same shit this Yahoo is saying right here.
Behind your back. Bill Maher is the one that is being conned.
Oh, what?
We do have a lunatic in the White House.
Wait. What do gonorrhea and Jolly Ranchers have to do with each other? The world would like to know.
His name is Donald Trump. And while behind closed doors he might be two-faced and he might act like he's humorous.
It's worse than The View? You would know. Oh boy.
Or nice, and the bottom line is,
You said Pops. Well, this is not Pops. So those of us who don't know what the hell you're talking about, let us know, because I have no idea. Because he said on one show doesn't mean we all know it. Okay.
it's just like when a guy goes out with a woman.
When a guy goes out, I'm sure you would know all about that, you fucking dingleberry.
It's like when a guy goes out with a woman and he's attracted
So I heard.
to her and he wants to take her home with him. So he puts on a nice face, right? Because he wants to get something out of it. And then after you give it to him, you realize who the real man is.
And the problem is?
That's the way Donald Trump was treating Bill Maher at the White House. And it's amazing to me that Bill Maher...
Oh, so you were there too, I guess. So imagine having absolutely nothing going on where this is a problem, where somebody who used to have very liberal views until very recently, once he's seen the light, went over to actually meet the enemy and sat down and talked to him and came to the conclusion it wasn't a complete and total asshole. And imagine having a problem with that. No, that's because that goes against the narrative that you've been force-fed. And you love that narrative. You're addicted to the narrative. You will never leave the narrative. And that's why you're sitting here and ranting like a fucking cunt.
doesn't understand
Bill
that.
Maher's a fraud. Why? Because of this reason, Sunflowers? How is he any more or less a fraud than anybody else in show business? Explain that to me. Jimmy Kimmel is a fraud. Stephen Colbert is a fraud. They're all frauds. The only difference is Bill Maher at least can flip the narrative a little bit and say, maybe what I was saying was a bunch of bullfuck all this time, and I could sort of understand the other side. And what's in your mouth, Sunflowers? We don't want to know. Anime, welcome in. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, what's up?
Okay. Sunflowers, who earlier told us she's absolutely not a liberal, even though she always says to the contrary. How is so Maher? He lost his mark. Why? Because he said Trump is not such an asshole. Is that the only reason? Because he's been saying libtard shit for the last 15 years. Wad Trump. Till last year when he actually exposed the left for what they are. You're not allowed to do that, huh? Okay. But you are not at all a liberal. Hypocrisy. Listen, I'm no fan of Bill Maher. I don't think he's ever been funny in his life. But at least he can get on the air and admit that a lot of the shit the left is doing is a bunch of fuck, and how he actually went to talk to Trump and came to the conclusion he's not the complete asshole that the media has been telling everybody he is. Because that's all most people have to go on. I don't know if he's an asshole or not. I've never met the guy. And what they say on the mainstream media, I don't believe anything they say because they've bullshitted their way around everything. How much of the show have you seen tonight, Anime? Have you seen the complete lunacy or just this lunacy right here?
Just that lunacy.
Okay, well, you've missed the meat and potatoes, and literally the potatoes in some cases. Sunflower, again, welcome to show business, okay? You know how show business works? It's 100% bullshit. But why? So let me ask you something. Did you think Bill Maher was okay before he started saying, the left might have a couple of screws loose? It was at that point, right? He was okay when he was going wah Trump, like all the rest of them still do, right? Until he sort of looked at the other side and said, maybe they're not as crazy as I've been instructed to say they are, right? Are we getting near the ballpark here? But you are absolutely positively not a screaming liberal. Of course. Why don't you make a video like this, Sunflowers? Because it sounds like you have the same sentiment as this fine lad has here.
That he was.
I'm not either, but I'm just saying, we know the reason you're not. Just come out and say it. You're a liberal. You don't agree with him. You don't like that he's actually said not sort of kind things about Trump now, even after years of being wah Trump. So it's okay. It's you must stick with the narrative or else. Is that what I'm getting from you? That's what I'm getting.
He was coddling to Bill Maher. He was being.
Oh, he's being gracious. Oh, imagine. Yeah, Trump should have thrown hot coffee at Bill Maher's face. You people are insane. Somebody actually is gracious, people you don't fucking agree with, and you have a problem with that. No matter what, if Trump came out and cured cancer tomorrow, they would have a problem with that. Well, why is he curing enough cancer in black people? Or they say something stupid like that.
Nice.
Well, apparently you do, because you have a strong opinion about him. If you didn't care about him, you wouldn't. But no, you have to argue with me at all fucking turns, every fucking time.
To Bill Maher.
You are a liberal. You are a textbook liberal, especially a today liberal. Just own up to it. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not going to kick you off the show or anything. I have liberal people that come in here all the time. You know what? They have a good laugh at the same stuff we have. We just don't agree politically. That's fine. Oh yeah. You missed quite the show so far, Anime. Well, you'll get the replay later. Yes, sir.
Laughing.
By the way, you have been quite the racist tonight, Sunflowers, as we've all pointed out.
Smile.
Another class of textbook liberalism.
This is who Donald Trump is. He's a con man. He's two-faced. And when Bill Maher said, we don't have a lunatic in the White House.
Yeah, no, politicians never lie. Yes, politicians don't lie. Show business people don't lie. Yes.
Politicians know best.
If I'm a liberal, then Phil loves Obama. That doesn't even make sense, Sunflowers. That's just dumb. You are a liberal, like Archie Bunker would say. Oh yeah, I love Gavin Newsom. That even makes less sense.
I think Phil.
Nobody hates Gavin Newsom more than I do. He is a turd.
I think Phil would rather jump like literally drive a dirt bike off a cliff than be in a room with that man.
I absolutely. Well, I'd rather him drive off the cliff with a dirt bike, but I like where you're going with this.
White House. He just plays one on TV. No.
And of course, Ralph Malph over here is the expert on anything, just like Sunflowers is, right? Same, that's what liberals love to do. They proclaim themselves to be the expert, and everybody else is wrong. Yes, we know.
Act was put on when he had dinner with Bill Maher, and the fact that Bill Maher.
Good morning, black folk. I cannot wait till you're a Walmart greeter, Sunflowers, and then you personally could stop all the black folks from fighting in the Walmart, just like you said you would.
Doesn't understand that. Either that or he's lying to his audience. I've lost a lot of respect for Bill Maher.
Oh, well, I'm going to cry over that. Yeah, I don't care.
Bill Maher's counting his body. He doesn't give a fuck.
By the way,
Bill Maher, who he is.
Bill Maher has been a screaming libtard for years until his ratings started to slip because he's been too much of a screaming libtard. He sounds too much like Colbert and Jimmy Kimmel and all the rest of them. So they told him, hey, center it out a little bit, center it out. And that's what he started doing. And now the WAN lefties have a problem. Of course they do, because the WAN lefties will protect that stupid fucking brainwashed narrative of theirs until the cows fucking come home.
Just because he was nice.
There you go, bacon. There you go. If you need yet another thumbnail, that's a good one right there. Black's not allowed unless you're bacon. There you go. I'll give you time to screenshot that there.
To Bill.
We've got a couple of good ones already.
For 2.5 hours. Doesn't change the fact that he's still a lunatic and a crazy person that is in the White House. I will never.
He does sound like Ralph Wiggum. Hey, Ralphie boy.
Hey, Ralphie boy, come over here, boy.
Yeah, he sounds like Clancy. He sounds like Clancy Wiggum, Ralphie's dad. I have a donut. Now, where did I put my gun?
See Bill Maher in the same light ever again. Either he's really dumb and he's being conned by Donald Trump, or he's lying to his audience.
Meanwhile, this guy used an analogy about you lie to take a girl home. Does it look like he's ever taken a girl home in his life? Looks like he wants the girl. All right. He sounds like Bonez. Oh, fucking A, Sunflower. If Bonez were here, he would kill you. He left at the right time. Holy fuck. Throwing shade when Bonez left. Very safe of you there, Sunflower. Good Lord. Oh, boy. Well, we have the female version of that, I think. Did I do this one last? Did I do this one already? This one looks familiar. Let me just look at this real quick. Yeah, I did do that one. Okay. Now let me see it again. Oh, there was a good one where there was a compilation somebody made of fucking Bernie Sanders, all the years of saying, we're in an oligarchy. We're going to take care of the... He's been saying it for like 20 years now.
We're anarchy. We need
He's just belching out the same fucking script over and over. Even during the Clinton years, the Obama years, no matter who the fucking president was, we're in an oligarchy. We need to put a stop to it. There it is. Yes. Good. I did save it. So, yeah. Politicians. Yeah, let's all listen to them because they would never, ever lie right to your fucking face. He needs to get who, Bonez or the guy we just showed? There you go. Okay, that's good. There you go. Sunflower saying hi. Yeah. So yeah. So again, anybody who thinks all this huge tour that AOC and Bernie is on, drawing these huge crowds of absolutely just pissed off people in these towns you've never fucking heard of. Yeah. Again, this is bullshit and it's bad for you. And here's examples A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, and probably J, K, L, and M.
This great country of ours is moving very rapidly in the direction.
And he's looked like an old fart all his fucking life. He's 150 years old now.
The only thing that's changing is his hair.
Right.
Like it's a timeline of how bad.
There's a little bit more of it back then, and it's not pointing up like fucking buckwheat's hair.
Oh God, oh my God. He must stick his penis in an electrical socket on the daily just to keep that hair up.
Well, I don't want to think of him sticking his penis anywhere, quite frankly, but yeah.
Well, it's the only way he can get himself off is by electric currents.
Well, the socket was asking for it,
The socket gave consent. The socket gave consent.
Imagine the noise he makes when he comes. No, don't imagine that. Don't do not imagine that. Oh, for Christ's sake. Sunflowers, God damn it, you are a libtard. He says it because he doesn't know what he's saying. He's saying because he's told to say it. He's saying, we're an oligarch. Yeah, okay, so he said it for 30 years. Has anything been done about it while he's been in there? No, nothing. He hasn't done anything about it. None of them have done anything about it because this is the way they fucking want it. Stop being a liberal. God damn it, God damn it, God damn it, God damn it.
Country of ours is moving very rapidly in the direction of oligarchy.
Okay. So, Sunflowers, 1993. Who was the president then? It wasn't Donald Trump. Elon Musk was not in the picture. Who was the president in 1993? We had an oligarchy problem back then, did we? So this isn't a new problem, is it? So why is this old fuck and that dimwit, dipshit, retard AOC running around the country on an obvious paid vacation by Soros Inc., talking to retards, holding up the same signs we've been seeing for the last 10 years? Warning about the oligarchy. Because he's always bitched about the oligarchy. And has anything ever been done? No. How long has he been fucking in politics? Forever. Just like all the rest of them. He's got paid handsomely due to the oligarchy. So stop being a liberal.
Of oligarchy. The United States.
1994. Who was president? Same guy as 1993. No, she didn't answer that question.
Of America today is increasingly becoming an oligarchy. More and more.
Same thing he said a year ago. Imagine that.
Ours is moving very rapidly in the direction of oligarchy. The United States.
So a year later, he says this.
States of America today is increasingly becoming an oligarchy.
A year later, he says this.
More and more moving toward an oligarchy. We are moving.
So, okay. So the rest of the Clinton years, except for the first 3 Clinton years, we're an oligarchy. We're an oligarchy. Okay. And then I guess he was fine with the oligarchy because he took until 2007, the second term of George W. Bush. And, it's oligarchy time again, I think.
We are moving in the direction of oligarchy.
Sure sounds familiar, doesn't it? Okay, 2012. Who was president in 2012? Sunflowers. Apparently, we had an oligarchy problem in 2012 as well. Just like during Clinton, just like during Bush.
We will move even more rapidly in the direction of an oligarchy.
2 years later, Obama, still president.
This great country is evolving into an oligarchic
Oh, an oligarchic. Oh, he changed it up a little bit this time.
society.
Okay, 2015, Obama, still president. I guess we still have an oligarchy problem.
It is called oligarchy, and that is the system we are
And now he's clearly he's rapidly declining at this point. He's got really old in those 10 years.
rapidly moving toward. This is
Like he had a stroke or two. So, okay, so let me get this. So, first 3 years of Clinton, we had an oligarchy. Only 1 year of George W. Bush, we had an oligarchy problem. Let's see. 3 years of Obama, the oligarchy is just wreaking havoc. All right? Okay, we're up to 2015. 2015, Obama's still president.
It is called oligarchy, and that is the system we are rapidly moving toward. This
Now 27. Okay, Orange Bad is now in the White House. Now, of course, he must meet it when we have an oligarchy.
is a budget that moves our country rapidly into the direction of oligarchy.
And 2018, Trump's second year.
A handful of billionaires are moving this entire planet toward an oligarchic society.
Oh, and then 2025, just last week, when almost all of his hair and his sanity is gone, we still get...
Start off with the bad news, which is pretty bad, and that is that under Donald Trump, this country is hurtling rapidly toward oligarchy.
Sunflowers, you want to explain the similarity between all of those speeches? But right now, the oligarchy problem we need to address. What is the difference between what he said 1993 under Clinton, 2007 under George W. Bush, 2012, 14, and 15 under Obama, and 17, 18, and now 25 under Trump? Wasn't there during Biden? We didn't have an oligarchy problem during Biden. No. What is the difference, Sunflowers? I'm waiting for the answer. Not going to get one, am I? You know why? Because you are a liberal.
Which is pretty bad.
Like I said, Anime, you missed a lot of stuff at the beginning of the show.
And that is that under Donald Trump, this country is hurtling rapidly toward oligarchy.
This great
Anime, I don't hear your mic there.
Sorry.
There
We're actually moving away from oligarchy. Oligarchy is a crackpot system where they want total control, savage reduction in the standard of living. Go look at Venezuela.
There's another name for that. It's called globalism. You know, those are the billionaires that want to control everything. That's the problem we've got. The people that pay your salary, like George Soros and company. The people that wrote this script for you to say for 30 fucking years and you didn't change a fucking word of it. You lying old codger. And now you're going to run around with that dimwit, dipfuck, retard, dipshit AOC like it's so cute. Like, oh, look at this young progressive woman with this old gentleman who's just wants to fight the oligarchy. You motherfucking cocksucker. You've been talking this shit for over 30 years and probably before that, during numerous presidencies. The problem hasn't gone away, has it? But now it's really bad. It's really bad because we got that Elon Musk. Oh, that Elon Musk is bad. Eat a dick.
When I heard that they were running for 2028, I'm like, only a turkey sandwich.
Oligarchy. You fucking old monkey. Get the fuck out of here. No, yep. You are not wrong. It's my favorite Wade. Wade, say the secret, Wade. He thinks he still had to tell the truth in one of those old games. Say the secret, Wade. He's Groucho Marx over here.
You say the secret word, say. You see?
Boy, Sunflowers got awfully quiet, huh? Got no explanation for me, huh? I know you don't, because they're liberal. Just to be a liberal. I'm okay with it. Be a liberal, but don't pretend you're not, because you know you are. We know you are. So, Again, 4 different presidents, and he's been talking about the oligarchy. So which president is let me guess, but Trump's oligarchy is the worst oligarchy because we got that Elon Musk. The only difference between any of these pictures is you have less hair now. You have less hair and you're 32 years older, and it shows. And you were an old codger back then. How old are you really? You're 175 fucking years old. No, you know where we're living in? We're living in retardation. That's where we're fucking living in. That's the problem we need to address. The oligarchy. Don't even know what a fucking oligarchy is.
Ours is moving very rapidly in the direction of oligarchy. The United States of America today is increasingly becoming an oligarchy. More and more moving toward an oligarchy. We are moving in the direction of oligarchy. We will move even more rapidly in the direction of an oligarchy. This great country is evolving into an oligarchic society. It is called oligarchy, and that is the system we are rapidly moving toward. This is a budget that moves our country rapidly into the direction of oligarchy. A handful of billionaires are moving this entire planet toward an oligarchic.
He's added a couple more words between 2017 and 2018. They threw a few more at him that he put in the script.
Society.
Start off with the bad news, which is pretty bad, and that is that under Donald Trump, this country is.
He gained more of an annoying northeastern accent over the years. That's not a good thing.
Hurtling rapidly toward oligarchy.
You're a drooling retard, Bernie. Hang it up already. If I see one more Bernie sticker on another car, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Idiots, morons. Well, I'll tell you what, Sunflowers, I won't answer that question until you answer the one I asked. What is the difference between the 93 Bernie and the old Bernie today? Same exact fucking same speech, but he was talking about it during the Clinton years. So now everybody's addressing the problem because it's Trump, because we had Trump. Progressive and liberal are the same thing. Have you heard of a progressive conservative?
I don't think we have.
That's an oxymoron. Conservatives aren't. You can't be conservative and progressive. Conservatives mean you don't want to. Conservative means you don't want all this goofy shit going on that's going on. That's what that means. You want some traditional values. That's what being conservative. Progressives means you want blue-haired weirdos telling you they're women when they're really fucking not, and screaming "Wah Trump" every 15 seconds. That's progressive. Climate change, wah. That's progressive. Wear a mask, get the shots, or else. That's progressive. Well, fuck progressivism.
But if you don't wear the mask or get the jab, we will fire you. Yeah. How many laws has that? How many right to work laws did that break?
All of them. But we care about your health. That better not be your next statement because you've already said that already. Oh, for Christ's sake. Okay, well, there you go. There's some perfect examples of hypocrisy right there. But of course, they won't call it out. We have to, conservatives have to make videos like this because the mainstream media sure as shit ain't going to do it. The mainstream media is going to show you all those huge, completely legit arenas that are filled in bumfuck Idaho somewhere with this hunched over retard and that dimwit fucking AOC. People are lining up to see that. Why can't he ever win a primary? They want to take all of our rights and our lefts. It's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. What do we got here? Let me just look at this real quick because I might have a new granny glasses to put on the screen here. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, let's put the warning up. Ding. There it is. And I present to you complete and totally a woman.
So you're not a man and you're not a woman either.
Oh, no. Not a man, not a woman. What would you call that? A progressive, perhaps? Sunflowers? Want to answer that one?
So you're not a man and you're not a woman either. So what are you?
What are you? What are you?
Right, Bacon?
Thank you for asking. I'm a miracle.
Yeah, right. You will. It's a miracle you haven't exploded when you mix those two chemicals in biology class.
I think
That's
Jesus
a
Christ.
miracle.
I think Jesus Christ would like to have a word with you, sir. Oh, no, sir, ma'am.
You cannot convince me that is a woman. You cannot convince me.
You mean its manly voice and its lack of titties would lead you to believe it's possibly it's as pale as.
That's English for it's a man in my view.
Yes.
It's a man. It talks like a man. It fucks like a man. Therefore, by default, by biological scientific
Well, there's no guarantee. There's no guarantee it fucks like a man, nor do I want to find out. It is as pale as Keith Olbermann. If you weren't here earlier, we showed Keith Olbermann whining about Bill Maher and Trump, and he looked as pale as fucking snow. He looked like death.
You're not a man and you're not a woman either. So what are you? Thank you for asking. I'm a miracle.
Yes.
I'm a fountain of love.
A fountain of love. That's something progressives like to say, right? Sunflowers. It's a fountain of love. The most tolerant people, right? The radical left. They tolerate everybody, especially when they don't agree with your ideology. Really, really, really love those people. Again, whenever you have to hammer the point home that you're for or against something, that always means the opposite. Every fucking time.
You're not a man and you're not a woman either. So what are you? Thank you for asking.
Yes.
I'm a miracle. I'm a fountain of love. I'm
Bacon, do you want to hear about its fountain of love? Neither do I.
rain after a long dry spell. I'm a butterfly in flight. I'm a galaxy.
Clearly, somebody dropped its meds under the car seat and needs to find them immediately.
I'm a thunderstorm. I'm a rainbow.
Well, we knew that.
You're a mental patient who escaped the mental institution. You need to be locked up.
Taste the rainbow. God damn it. That's a progressive, Sunflower. You sure you want to? If you don't claim to be a liberal, don't claim to be a progressive either, because
Taste the rainbow, he will not.
I'm a rainbow.
Taste my baton, he will.
Absolutely. My fountain of youth experience.
Fountain of youth, he claims. Oh, that's
It's
fuck
so much
he
fun
is.
over here.
Woman, he absolutely is not. Man, neither.
Y'all in binary land, you're
Y'all in binary land.
oh man, oh woman, oh human.
None of these things you are.
Close. If the left won the presidential election, we would all be thrown in these fucking camps.
Bacon. No, we came up with instead of the Batman symbol, we have the bacon symbol now for any time we need him to deal with something we show on the screen here. Red Rock says,
I could get behind.
Red Rock says, take it back immediately. You don't want to get behind that, believe me.
So you're not a man and you're not a woman either. So what are you?
That thing.
A clandestine faggot with no moral compass.
Ralph Wiggum.
I'm a progressive.
Thank you for asking. I'm a miracle. I'm a fountain of love. Of love.
A fountain of
love.
stupidity and
Fountain of
parental
love.
regret.
A fountain of love. A fountain of love. A fountain of love.
There you go.
I'm rain after a long dry spell. I'm a butterfly in flight. I'm a galaxy.
He's a galaxy far, far away, right?
And you represent the mental collapse that is about to happen to these people.
Yep. Otherwise known as
the
progressives.
mental collapse that these people are going to experience is going to be so horrendous. Keep an eye on a specific chart and watch that bitch go way up.
He already looks like he escaped from a mental hospital. Looks like he has hospital scrubs on.
He does.
He got right into a car to complain. Oh, good. Bless your heart.
I'm a miracle. I escaped a mental institution.
They don't seem to be coming to look for you either.
Form.
Oh, that's the guy talking about the fountain of love. Yeah, no. Close the doors.
I'm a rainbow.
Well, that part we can agree on.
Take your back.
No.
It's so much fun over here. Y'all in binary land. You're missing out. Oh man.
No.
Oh woman.
I ain't
oh
missing
human.
shit.
Well, there you go. There's the evil laugh that brings it all home right there. Sounds like Bowser's laugh at the N64 at Super Mario. Fucking. Ho 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 ho.
So long, gay Bowser.
Jesus Christ. Yeah. So proud to be progressive, right, Sunflowers? All right. What else we got here? I already did that guy. Oh, hello. Hey, if you don't support Palestinians, you're a racist. Just thought I'd let you know. And she's also gonna let you know.
If you need a white opinion, then you're racist.
Oh, it's gonna sing a song. Yes. Oh, we haven't had one of these yet. Here we go. This galaxy is far the Milky Way. No. Yeah. Don't talk about the Big Dipper either. Thank you. All right.
If you need a white opinion, then you're racist. If it's a Zionist opinion, then it's racist. 'Cause apartheid ain't opinion, and you best be fucking listening only to the Palestinians, or you're racist.
Got all that?
You people are you. And this is why they are losing on the grand scale of things. And which is why I'm more happy to be here in America than anywhere else.
I gotta say, if they gotta do something like this,
why is it the cute ones? Why is it the cute faced, normal looking ones?
Well, because
do
the
this shit?
libtards get a hold of it and then they ugly them up and then they brainwash them and fill them with.
I could see the ugly forming really fast for this woman.
Yeah, otherwise,
give it 2 years.
She wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, I would rather they sing though than scream into the camera.
At least they're moving in the right direction of that. Like, okay, at least it's something different that gets their point across.
Yeah, this bitch tried to sell me a condo at Jacksonville. I swear she did. Anyway,
wait a minute. No, this is the same girl that tried to sell me a condo up in Brazil at Rio de Janeiro for $75,000.
I remember in 1988, I got a tape stuck in a VCR and I called customer service. I swear I got it. This bitch came on.
White opinion, then you're racist. If it's a Zionist opinion, then it's racist. 'Cause apartheid ain't opinion.
I don't know who's worse. Her or the Latina moms.
Yeah. Well, speaking of Latina moms, yeah, Bacon, yeah, we showed a chick getting a dude's name tattooed on her cheek. Not her ass cheek.
I saw that. I saw that one. That one I caught, and I'm like,
yes.
Why?
Holy shit! Is biggest.
Biggest.
Yes, because I hear myself echo. God damn it, Bingus. Turn it off.
Hello.
Fucking Bingus is trolling us with the biggest. Shut one of the windows off, or I'm gonna Bingus your ass right on out of here. There you go.
Bingy.
Oh, jeez. Progressives believe government should play a big role in improving. So, well, you know what that makes progressives? Say it with me now. Retards! Thank you.
No, it's like, am I still echoing? Just wondering.
Let me hear. Nope. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
I have to change my settings.
Yes, you do. For God's sakes. Every time with this motherfucker.
'Cause apartheid ain't opinion, and you best be fucking listening only to the Palestinians, or you're racist.
Oh, yeah. What is she singing about? I don't know. Whatever. Progressives believe the government should play. No, conservatives. Jesus Christ, Summer, you are such a fucking liberal. Conservatives want less government. They don't want any government in our lives. Okay, you want more government. You think government is going to improve society? Not only that's called progressive, that's called communist. You commie. Good God. I'm not even going to put you know what? I'm not even going to put your quotes on the screen anymore because they just make me nuts because you're a liberal. Trump ain't smart. Where Trump? Where Trump? I know. Nobody cares. Neither are you, Sunflowers.
Okay, I changed it to a wired headset. I don't know if it's working better now.
Let's find out. Yeah, I still hear echoing. It's even worse now. Good God. Why is this so hard to fucking... If you have two windows open, turn YouTube off, only leave StreamYard on. That's all you got to do.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm going fucking audio mode.
Let's hear it. That sounds better. I don't know. No, you muted it. That's why. Nor are you. Actually, I am, Sunflowers. I'm not the liberal.
Is it better now, or is it like
let me hear. Let me hear. It's a little better. I still hear it, but it's not as bad.
Okay, I'm gonna just turn this shit all the way down.
Yeah, there you go. Turn it all the way down.
Is that better?
Let's hear it. Better. There you go. That's
hear
good.
You now.
What? Oh, well, good God. Well, you got to hear me.
Well, we go in one direction with Bingus. In the right direction, finally, we get to almost smirk, and now we went 10 steps backwards.
Oh, God. My migraine from earlier is just creeped back up again.
I just stole a beer from 7-Eleven, guys. Yeah, don't bother me too much.
Well, we're not going to call the police on you, so don't worry about it.
Yeah,
it was a light beer. I stole a fucking Corona, original fucking, orangeade.
Imagine if you got arrested for that. Stole a Corona Light.
I live in the ghetto, so I don't give a fuck.
Oh.
Hey, but it's still fucked up. I'm going to give the dude,
Next time you're going to fight in the Walmart, next time we see you. Okay.
I'm going to give the dude, a couple bucks tomorrow, so I'm going to be like... Shouldn't be tripping anyway, so it's all good.
Yeah, don't go back in the store after you stole stuff. You just stay out of there for a while.
No, I'm chilling with him.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I'm chilling with him. I'm just kind of just give me the shit.
You're chilling with another guy? Okay. we will judge. Yeah, we will.
No, he's some Indian guy that kind of smokes some shit, you know? So I'm just here's the shit.
Gotcha. I got it. Okay. I got you. Okay, well, if the black ratchet chicks are not fighting in the Walmart, they're bragging about they're coming out of the Planned Parenthood and bragging that they just got the abortions, like Shaniqua over here. There we go.
Oh God, how can anyone cheer? I'm your mentality must be gone right about now.
Right about now.
She got them ratted Timberland boots.
Well, a hood rat should have ratted boots. Okay, here she goes.
Fuck the baby.
And somebody fucked that ugly bitch too. That's bad on you, Tyrique.
What the baby? What the baby?
Fuck the baby.
Bitches drinking. Ain't nothing. It's not about a party here.
Fuck the baby.
There you go, Bingus. What are you two watching on Netflix when you go back to chill?
She's got that Jamaican language going on and shit.
Bacon, I think they watch Bollywood movies. There you go. Thank you.
I'm down with Netflix.
I'll bet you are.
Ready to beat the motherfucking baby the fuck up.
Hear this bullshit? Yeah.
Oh my
there you go.
God.
There you go, progressives. Here's another thing you wanted badly.
What the baby?
Fuck the baby.
Fuck the baby.
Give you the Bacardi.
I'm ready to say fuck the motherfucker. Ready to beat the motherfucking baby.
Hey, that ain't no Don Julio bottle of tequila. That's a whole ass.
Yeah.
So she's like, "Fuck the baby. I beat that motherfucker up." They proud of that. Well, I mean, I guess in one respect, we should be glad she ain't knocked up and gonna give birth to yet another, future criminal. But imagine bragging about this. I mean, No sense of shame whatsoever, because she probably does
Yeah.
this. She probably does this on the regular. She's probably got to get 9, get the 10th one for I would say free because it's already free. So fucking
Free BBO.
free, maybe a free bottle of Hennessy or something. I don't know. Fuck. I don't know where she live at. Isn't that great? That's fucking great.
Oh boy.
Fuck the baby. Fuck the baby. Give you the Bacardi.
The bottle of like tequila got me dying, bro.
You sound like
She probably drank when she was pregnant.
the nigga.
She could have killed. She could have just done it that way. There you go.
Don't make me fucking
There you go.
not be able to.
There you go, Sunflower. Good. There you go, Sunflower. Good morning, black folk. There you go. More of your people. I don't know why I couldn't see what the label was.
I don't even know what that is either.
There you go. Well, more proud moments in the hood. Yeah.
I'm thankful to be sitting on the fence and just watching the mental collapse of these people. I'm like, oh, they're gonna be on the mental collapse. And then I'm
brown,
sitting there, be like, yeah. So how hard was that collapse?
I know. Two black women are talking. Y'all need to shut up and listen. Fuck the baby. Fuck the baby. Yeah, motherfucker. Fuck the baby. Yeah, I heard it, and they need to be turned off.
She had them brown bougie high heels on. It was. She was getting it.
Not like there's any standards in the hood or anything, Like this, that bitch is giving it up for a fucking Diet Coke. Let's see, Sarah McBride. She's the tranny representative from Delaware who's always complaining. And before we even put his dumbass up there, granny glasses. Oh yeah, here you go. Here's more of the progressives you love so much, Sunflower. She's so progressive. She progressive her dick right off her body. There you go.
Securing our borders and upholding the rule of law.
Sounds like Bernie Sanders.
The way we keep people safe is by dismantling due process. The Trump administration's tactic right now is to...
Can you replay that like from the beginning, Phil? Because I swear to God, I heard a man's voice.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but you're going to hear a man's voice during the entire thing here. Why are no Palestinians in Star Trek? Because Star Trek is set in the future.
I mean, I'm being dead ass serious, Phil. Like, I swear I heard a grown ass man.
Well, I'll give you a hint as to why, Bingus. Because it is a man. Not only it's a man, it's an elected official.
Don't let people tell you we have to choose between securing our borders and upholding
And also a progressive, people that Sunflowers wants to be.
the rule of law. Don't let anyone tell you the way we keep people safe
She also has smoker's teeth.
is by dismantling due process.
Yeah.
The Trump administration's tactic
You dismantled your fucking testicles. Don't talk to me about dismantling anything.
right now is to overwhelm us with information with the sole purpose of
He looks like that
distracting,
shit on
demeaning,
SNL.
and dividing us.
Looks like it's wearing some kind of Freemason necklace too, which does explain a lot.
This administration is invoking a 227-year-old law to speed up.
Looks like Kristen Wiig from SNL.
227-year-old law. Did she just say that?
Yeah. Kristen Wiig. Wig. That's a nice touch.
Or 127.
Act was created in 1798 with the purpose of expanding the president's power to deport non-citizens.
Who the fuck knew about this shit back then?
She didn't. He didn't.
Of war. They are detaining and deporting people with no due process or regard for legal residency in this country.
Yeah, his head is shaped like the fucking the dick rocket that they flew on.
All under the guise that we're at war right now. This is not the rule of law that MAGA Republicans claim to care
You cut your penis off. Anything you say is irrelevant.
so much about. This is a harmful and
Where's your penis? Where is it? Did it become dog food? What'd you do with it?
indiscriminate application of an old law that strips real people of their civil liberties and the opportunity to chase life,
What do you care? You're not real people.
liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. The reason due process
Progressive insurance, yes.
exists is to both hold
Why does she feel all like intelligent, saying like do this, do that?
Because she's wearing the glasses. That's it.
she's trying to like speak.
The only way to protect a
Biggest, it's not a she. It's not even close.
Oh, that's a dude?
Dude, yeah. I said so right in the beginning of this. This is Sarah McBride. I know. This is a transgender representative from Delaware. And
I was wondering why I didn't like this bitch.
Representative. So if I didn't tell you he was a guy, you wouldn't have known, huh? Even though it sounds like a guy, pretty much looks like a guy.
No, I was looking at the damn whole.
What is that? What is the Indian dude giving you to smoke? Jesus, maybe lessen the dose.
Being wrongly rounded up and shipped to a dangerous foreign prison is to have a process
Really low-hanging fruit.
that you aren't deporting a U.S. citizen.
Can we deport you instead? I'm fine with that.
If you can pause this, I mean, I've already told you guys about this. They wanted to deport me to Japan when I was going to court. And it, like, I mean, you can't do that. I mean, I was born here.
When did they try to? When did they try to deport you?
When I was in high school.
What year was that?
Probably around 2017.
So that's right when Trump got into office.
I'm not sure exactly, but not exactly. It was a little bit before.
Okay, so that's when Obama was still in office. Okay, so
yeah. So they wanted to. Well, I got like my court papers even saying like they wanted to send me back to like Tokyo and shit. And I was born here, so
during the Obama administration. Trump was nowhere in the picture.
Yeah,
but now this is all. Now it's all a wah Trump thing because it's Trump saying it. Meanwhile, Obama deported a ton of motherfuckers out of here.
I just think it's like some bullshit. What happened?
I'd be fine deporting all of these motherfuckers out of here. I don't know where you put them, but put them somewhere. They might enjoy the El Salvador jail.
I mean, I think Japanese people came here a long time ago before like these other motherfuckers. So I kind of stand for that.
And by the way, we remember when they were unfairly put into internment camps during the war. Remember that happened. Also by Democrat rule too. We had a Democratic president when that happened.
I think a lot happened before Afghanistan and all this other bullshit. So
way before.
This administration has already admitted that there is a
but because it's Trump, it's wah Trump. That's the narrative. Trump's the only one who's ever done this kind of shit. Nope.
At least one person who has been imprisoned who they didn't intend to round up. And here's the kicker. They excused it by calling it a quote administrative error. And they are doing nothing to correct it. All in violation of a court order and this individual's civil rights. How many more might
they're all salivating over this one El Salvadorian fuck that, you know what, who was involved in MS-13 gang activity. That should be enough reason.
There be. How many more could there be?
But again, they've used this as the narrative to wah Trump for another fucking 500 years. Shut up. I'm tired of looking at it. Goddamn tranny. Shut it.
It must have been in 2016 when I went in then because Trump wasn't in office yet.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah.
Of course, sunflowers don't want to hear it, but that's exactly what happened. Also, we had a Democratic governor in California at the time. Where was he to save you? Right? They were busy letting people in.
When I was in office, when these certain people were in office, I mean, when I was going to court doing drug tests and all this shit, and I failed my drug test once for marijuana, of course. You know. Bingus. Yeah. Am I still echoing?
No, it sounds fine.
Yeah.
Whatever you did, it works. Whatever you did, it works now.
So I got a paper I got out on 422 in juvenile hall.
Too bad when I was younger. Too bad it wasn't 420.
Yeah, I smoked weed on 420 and got out on 422. And they asked me if I wanted to take it beforehand, like the drug test before or after, and I said after. And then that bitch.
Okay, well, this thing, it's time to go on strike until he, Orange Man Bad, is removed from office. Well, first thing it's doing, it's smelling its fingers, so this can't be going this is not going to get any better from here. I don't know what it sounds like. I'm not going to guess. My guess is probably progressive. Right, Sunflower?
When are we going to start?
Oh, there's a nose ring. Well, okay. It's a crazy broad with bad teeth and a nose ring and bad tattoos. Maybe name of Tyrique tattooed on it somewhere. Let's find out.
When are we going to storm the Capitol?
Oh, you want to storm the Capitol, do you? It sounds like it's some erection there. You know, the ones you fuckers been bitching about for the last 5 years.
When are we going to storm the Capitol?
Who's stopping you? Go and storm the stupid Capitol. Fuck, I give a shit.
That's what I'd like to know. When are we going to do that?
When are you going to do that? Go right ahead and tell us.
How long are we going to sit here and just take it? Like, how long are we going to continue to allow this before we're willing to, put our life on the line? When are we going to fucking fight for our country?
What life are you putting on the line? What's life-threatening? Absolutely fucking nothing. But again, this is a misery news addict who listens to the panic fear bullfuck on the news and just has to echo it back to us.
Fine. When are we going to...
They all look like this. Have you noticed the trend here? They all look fucked up. There's never been one good-looking person that ever complains about this crap.
Fucking fight for our country. Anyone?
I don't know where the cocaine straw is going with that nose ring there, but you must have to do a lot of shuffling around.
She's got the chin sticking out and shit.
Yeah.
Can we pick a date? Can we all just...
There goes the crazy eyes, folks. Do we have to put the bacon symbol up for this one? Bacon! Bacon.
I wanted to say something to Bacon really quick, if that's cool, Phil.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
He's right here.
I smoked a lot of wax 2 days before my drug test when I was in court, and
oh my.
And then on 4/22, I had this old judge, and he said, "You're free to go, son." And I ripped through them doors like motherfucking, yeah. Like a motherfucking some bitch, you know.
Motherfucking son of a bitch.
Yeah, so, and he didn't even say you're free to go yet. And I was like, hey, we need to get the fuck out this place. So it was, yeah, glad for that day, because I could have had a parole or whatever it is till I was 21.
Sunflower wants to ban nose rings. Oh, that doesn't sound very progressive of you, Sunflower. Your people love nose rings. You're going to tell them not to wear nose rings? Might as well tell them good morning, black folk, while you're at it. God damn.
Fly to DC at the same date? Can we just pick a date?
Thus, until is spelled wrong. Yeah, these people are so brilliant.
Because newsflash, guys, we're not getting any extra fucking morality points for...
No, are you going to start making... Wow, is she going to realize that all this virtue signaling does not give you morality points? No, it just makes you look like a fucking jackass. Like you already don't look like a fucking jackass with this stupid thing and these tattoos and that lips and the hair and the nose ring and everything else, the crazy eyes.
Put our life on the line?
Legal.
You know why she put Rise Up America? Because that goddamn, what she wrote fits on her whole ass forehead.
It does, doesn't it? If she leads over the right way there. Let's see.
She could make it bigger if she...
It looks like it is on her fucking forehead right there.
It is on her forehead. She could make it 2 times bigger. It still fit.
If that font was in black, that would be fucking perfect.
Do we have any answers? Can we pick a date?
That's funny as hell.
Can we just pick a date? Because newsflash, guys, we're not getting any extra fucking morality points for being better than the fucking maggots.
You're not, though.
Okay? We're not getting any brownie points.
You're not better. Yeah. They thought that's what they thought. They thought they were gonna get brownie points from the progressive left somehow for making these Trump videos. No, you're still the same unemployed dumbasses you always were.
For that. We're allowed.
You just spent so much time saying Trump. You actually could have accomplished something in life, but no, you just sit around Trump, and got nothing for it. Soros Inc. didn't catch a hold of it and break you off any money. Hey, maybe if you march in one of these stupid ass protests, you get a free box lunch at least, like they all do.
A dictator to take over the country because we're not storming the country.
What Bingus is having, I think we all do.
Yeah, bro.
I think she just fried her own brain there. She, She did a Bernie Sanders moment.
We're not storming the Capitol.
I mean, apparently she's for America.
No, she's not. No, she's for Lib America. She's not for America.
She's like on the leftist, but she's like arguing it in an ass way.
No, she thinks that it's time for liberals to storm the Capitol because it was January 6th, which wasn't even a real thing in the first place. But
You're not better than the maggots because you're not fighting back. You're not better than the maggots by showing them that we don't do that. We aren't going to storm the
imagine having to deal with this crazy broad. Holy fuck bacon, would you?
Capitol.
She got some DSLs on her.
We won't fight for our country and take our fucking country back because we're better than
I think this chick has had what Bingus has had.
the maggots. Like, when are we going to take that mentality and fucking throw it in the fucking trash and fucking fight for our country? Like, when are we going to do that?
It's our country. It's our country. Not the Republican country, the conservative country. It's our country. No. You've ruined the country the last 4 years and many more before that. It is time to take the country back from you fuckers.
We can't just we're going to protest on
We're gonna do it by laughing at your ass.
Saturday and yay, half the country protested on a Saturday. You have.
She is the vax. She's the walking, talking vax. This is the vaccine in human form right here. Yeah, you want a bunch of that in your body? Fuck you.
To be willing to protest for days and days and days and days and days. That's the only way that fucking France does anything. That's the only way any other country fucking gets anything fucking done. That's the only way that they're even a union. Think of union.
She got a big mustache, right? Whatever.
If you're gonna protest, do something cool at least. Do something physical. I don't fucking know. Do something that's not gay.
Yeah, but protest what? She don't even know what she wants to protest.
Go out, skateboard. I don't fucking know. Do everything above, then be fucking a wacko.
Yeah, how about cliff diving or something? Something we could all enjoy, especially when you hit the bottom.
Yeah, do some crazy shit.
Jump out of an airplane without the parachute. Works for me.
Okay.
I'd be down. I'd be like, y'all want to see this shit? Yeah.
She does look like that crack whore. Yeah, there was a Chappelle skit where they're on Fear Factor. and fucking the crackhead character Chappelle plays fucking won and got a big rock and shit and fucking smoked it on the show with his homeless bride to be.
It's not from 12
which looks like her
on Saturday, the April 12th. We're all gonna walk on the streets with our signs up. When are we gonna fucking fight, you guys? Seriously, this is.
Well, I get, but she's waiting for somebody to tell her to do it instead of just doing it. Why don't you lead the charge, bitch? Why don't you lead the fucking charge instead of Big Daddy Soros telling you to fucking do it for once?
Ridiculous. If you don't want to go storm the Capitol, okay, great. Let's not storm the Capitol. Fine. Okay.
The eyes got me fucking dying, bro. She's going crazy.
Yeah, goddamn. There you go.
That's fine.
She has no neck.
Jesus
or
Christ.
no chin.
Look at them goddamn eyes, yo.
Yeah, it looked like she used her chin as an eraser or something. It's all gone. What happened there?
Oh.
That's understandable. But we could still stop fucking working. We could all fucking decide to stop fucking.
Yeah, how about start working? Start working. That's a good idea. Why don't you try to do that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
small tits and
you're not doing, bitch.
Yeah.
Small tits and big eyes.
Yeah, not a good combination.
Doing things. We could all fucking go on strike.
Go on strike from what? You don't work. Go on strike from doing nothing?
Strike for a prolonged period of time.
She looks like a goddamn bull.
Is she going on one of those? Is she going on one of those sex strikes that they're all threatening with? We're not going to sleep with any of you men till you three. Okay, challenge fucking accepted.
Go on strike for a prolonged period of time. I know that we're not going to be able to pay for things. I understand. People are going to start losing their homes, but you're going to lose your home.
I mean, I did have a lot of people, hey Phil.
Yeah.
I had a lot of people tell me they're going to just start stealing eggs because the egg.
Well, anybody that tells you they're going to do it, anybody that tells you they're going to do it aren't doing it. The people that steal eggs are just going to steal the eggs or steal whatever. Nobody that ever announces they're going to do something ever do it. I'm going to leave X. They're all still there. I'm going to leave the country. They're all still here. Shut the fuck up.
In San Diego, it went up to $18 for a carton.
For a 12-pack? $18 bucks? It's not even that much here. It's like $7 here.
Well, it goes from 12 to 18.
That's well, you know what? Well, because communists have taken over San Diego too. San Diego used to be a red city.
San Diego's fucked, bro.
San Diego used to be red, like Orange County used to be. Orange County is still kind of red,
dude,
but
it's probably like
purplish.
20 a pack in Orange County.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Orange County things tend to be cheap.
I don't know about Orange. I haven't been there in a minute.
Yeah, except for Southern Orange County things are expensive, but I don't know. Gas is usually less expensive in Orange County than it is in LA County.
That's true. Yeah, Orange County is definitely cheaper, guys.
Not by much, but I'm talking about a couple of cents.
Just a few. Yeah, definitely.
Instead of $4.50, it'd be $4.40.
It used to be a
Lose your livelihood anyways. You're gonna lose your retirement anyways, right? Like you're not gonna be able to pay for anything anyways. So when do we do something?
Yeah, people are complaining that they can't afford eggs to paint. Yeah, paint other stuff like rocks and marshmallows, like bacon. That's not a bad idea. Or plastic eggs, whatever. Who the fuck cares? The crazy eyes have stayed out a long time with this broad here. Don't fuck crazy. Don't fuck crazy, please.
Nope.
Gas in Pasadena, it depends where you go. The north side of town is cheaper than around in downtown. Downtown's around $5. North side of town's about in the $4.40s. Again, you just drive a few blocks away. It's a huge difference, but people can't figure that. People can't figure. You know what's really the cheapest gas I found in L.A.? Inglewood is in the 380s, 390s now. I haven't seen a 3 anywhere in a long time around here, except down there, because they have a lot of those oil derricks and shit nearby. So that's
You know, what was the worst shit is when I was like over in downtown LA and I missed the fucking goddamn train.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like the worst shit ever.
Yeah, you get to hang around Union Station with all the crackheads and shit.
I think it was like around. It was like I took the Lancaster and it was like ass.
Yeah.
And it was that the Greyhound.
Oh yeah, you have to jump on the bus service from there.
Oh dude, yeah. That's
gotta be fun.
Oh no, dude! It's the bathroom that's the problem because I gotta take a shit or a piss, and it smells like, and they're like literally like lighting up their shit with like the outlets.
Yeah, if the trains aren't bad enough from Union Station, take the bus. Yeah, that'll great. Fucking hey. Let's see.
I was like, fuck that. I'm taking the train. I'm getting back either way.
Trying to find one we haven't done yet here. Did that fat slob. Oh yeah. Again, yeah. AOC. Again, yeah. We already saw how we should listen to Bernie Sanders because he's so legitimate. Of course, AOC is not a complete and total whack job herself.
I've heard a few things.
Bacon. I told you. Bacon, a long time ago, we put up the bacon symbol for this broad, and you still haven't come through. Will you shut her up already, Bacon? God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. She's a fucking nutcase. She's definitely could be fuckable if she just shut her yap. For fuck's sake.
Also, the other way I think you can think about it is that we are, perhaps we are in the downfall.
It wasn't seven. You know what it was? It was that United Oil that's on La Brea. The one that remember the chick that sped through there 100 miles an hour and it lit everything on fire. She crashed into the gas pumps. That gas station, yeah.
Of the broken.
Wait, what?
This was
about it's like 3 or 4 years ago. Some chick was racing down La Brea and whatever that cross street. I think it's at Florence. I think. And it just blew through a red light 100 miles an hour, hit by 4 or 5 cars, and then crashed into the gas station and lit it up on fire. It's she was completely fucked up on something.
It's not built to last. Inequity, injustice is not built to last.
Yeah.
It lasts a long time. It could last hundreds of years.
What the hell is that?
And she's talking to a redhead bitch that don't know shit.
What is this? Is this what's interviewing AOC? This thing? Holy, there you go, sunflowers, more progressives for you. I'm a progressive. I'm not a liberal.
Watch, she's gonna understand what she's saying too. That's what she's gonna say. She's gonna say like, "Oh, I totally understand."
As she taps her fingers like she's bored out of her mind. There, look at her. Oh, you fucking retard!
Also, you know, the other way I think you can.
This is MK Ultra in a nutshell. Look how they've totally sucked her brain out.
She's not like the Shadow Realm people. You know what I'm talking about? She's not like MIB.
Yes, she's totally the Shadow Realm people.
You think she's MIB?
She's a little
like Men in Black shit.
She's a little lower tier, but she's in the big club.
I feel like she's like
that we
she's not smart enough to be higher up.
are, you know, perhaps
She's there to push the narrative, and that's it. She doesn't have to understand it.
perhaps we are in the downfall of the.
By the way, she's one of these chicks that says "and." You know, I always complain about that. Anybody that enunciates "and" is instant crazy.
It is that we are, you know, perhaps we are in the downfall of the broken way. This was not built to last. Inequity, injustice is not built to last. It lasts a long time. It could last hundreds of years, but ultimately it crumbles.
What the fuck is that? Megan fucking Rapido? We got a whole collection of progressives up in this motherfucker. What the fuck?
That's when I dropped the mic, bro. Like
it's a whole room full of fuck. And I'm supposed to take you serious, you dingbat retard? Shut it up.
Like she's like a fucking porn star, and then the other one is like kind of like whatever, and then the pink haired bitch is like her like lesbian couple or some shit. I don't know.
That's fucking Rapido. That's that stupid soccer cunt, or somebody that looks exactly like her.
Cohort of incompetent.
Did she say cohort? Hang on a second.
Of
cohort. Excuse me for mishearing that one.
incompetent
Wait,
people
is that-
that create damage, and from that, something new can.
What? Where the fuck are they? Where is this being taped?
Isn't that the one chick that you've been roasting on lately?
I've been roasting her a while, but yeah, that's AOC. That's Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez.
This bitch?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the bitch that's been like fucking.
That's the one that's been running around the country with that old fart Bernie Sanders on the oligarchy is bad tour or whatever the fuck they're calling it. Yeah, it's a bunch of fuck is what it is. Yeah, she's completely stupid. He's an old geezer, and the two of them are just phony beyond belief.
You know, perhaps we are in the downfall of the broken way.
And now she's throwing out a word salad like stupid Kamala Harris.
This was not built to last.
And she's talking to a room full of absolute libtard fuck.
Inequity in.
Anime, are you trying to say something? Because your mic is muted. I don't hear nothing.
Yeah, anime, you're muted, bro.
Yep, there you go.
Sorry. They ain't built to last because they're not Duralast batteries.
Right.
You know, that's the only good thing that's built to last is the Duralast battery.
Inequity and justice. Oh, shut your yap. You're worth millions, you dumb whore.
Justice is not built
You should just be lucky. Count your money and shut it. Let Bacon come over and do the fucking job we've been begging him to do for the last 3 years.
to last. It lasts a long.
I hope so, because they'll get their asses handed to them. You know, as Bernie Sanders, you see what a successful track record he's got. Hey, no reason to bring that up. Yeah, the same Democrats that threw him out on his ass, he's going to run on their ticket. Be a very dumb move. And plus, he's 1,000 years old. Also doesn't help.
Long time. It could last
And the two of them have an collective IQ of about 24.
hundreds of years, but ultimately,
You could just see on their face, like, we backed this horse.
Yeah. Eat the rich, even though I am rich. Down with the patriarchy, even though patriarchy may be rich.
She's seething because she got thrown out the U.S. soccer team.
Nobody.
When that was announced, I popped open I popped the champagne. I'm like, yes,
Yeah, but
finally
when-
the bitch is gone.
But when all is said and done, it's still gonna be the women's soccer team. It's like nobody's paying attention
No,
anyway.
this bitch looks like a K-pop artist that came out the dungeon, bro.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, like, you come to Japan looking like this motherfucking bitch, god damn, bro.
They don't like lesbians.
You're not invited into the bar, bro.
Like she could get kicked with a soccer ball. God damn, we couldn't.
I mean, like, it's the whole fit. Like, god damn, yeah.
She has no titties whatsoever. Zero.
crumbles into this, you know, a small
Me too.
cohort of
To-
incompetent people
It sure sounds like she's saying cohort.
that create damage. And from that, something
Yeah, Tony the Tiger and Captain Crunch. Put those two on the ticket. I'm fine with that.
new can spring. And so maybe something is declining right now, but maybe it deserves to decline.
Yeah, her flag is fucking declining. It only has like fucking 7 strips on the goddamn thing.
Yeah, the only thing that's declined is your relevance and your IQ. Shut the fuck up. Bacon, would you fuck this already? God damn it. God damn it.
I'll fuck it for him.
What's
You
with
know I'm a
the-
dirty
what's with the
bastard.
Dramatic music playing. What's with that? Holy crap!
Well, that way the panic fears. Ooh, things are that
You know
bad.
what? Meat
I'm
and
scared.
bacon.
Are you gonna do a 3-way with that broad?
Hell yeah.
Well, Bacon would have to be a willing participant. Bacon, would you do a 3-way with Bingus and AOC? Is that okay with you? I don't think he's going to go for that, nor would I.
I don't want to hear her political ways. That's the only thing.
That's always, well, that's why you got to stick something in her mouth quick so she'll shut her. CoacHELLa, have you ever been to CoacHELLa, Bingus?
Oh, CoacHELLa, yeah.
How recently have you been to CoacHELLa?
Most of us from our class went to CoacHELLa, like when I was in school.
Yeah, they still have that. They just had it this weekend, and Lady Gaga, speaking of tranny weirdos, was the headliner.
Yeah, we didn't go to that.
Yeah, I couldn't think of anything worse than to spend a weekend in the desert with a bunch of stinky fucking whores and Gen Z retards. Listening to this, it's Lady Gaga and a bunch of mumble rap, everything I can't stand. I would rather listen to AOC give a political speech for 10 minutes.
Most of all my like classmates are in Kentucky now, but yeah.
Well, here you go. You have a bunch of ugly whores and a bunch of wussy dudes who are never going to get laid, even at this thing where they have the golden opportunity to, still couldn't do it. And listening to the worst music ever imagined. If they start playing some of it, I gotta mute it. Oh, they're playing Lady Gaga. Okay, well, no, they're gonna have that. I wouldn't want to hear that in any fucking regard. Yeah, here you go. This looks like the line behind Lily Phillips, the English gangbang chick. These are the 50 guys that stood in the line to fuck that one broad.
You know what we had?
There you go. There you go. There's a chick in a wheelchair with a mask on. Yeah, the great crowd you got here.
A minute ago, at a car meet here in Qualcomm Stadium, Phil?
Sure, I do.
So Snoop Dogg and what's his name? The dude that created Moon Rocks.
Oh, okay.
Anyways, that guy. They had a concert and Snoop Dogg didn't show up, and so they start.
I would too. Actually, I actually like lima beans. Go figure.
Oh, anyways.
Make some succotash with those.
It was almost like, it seemed like this concert right here, because a lot of artists don't show up, actually.
There you go, Bacon. There's all kinds of drunk, ugly white bitches for you.
Anyways, I'll let you do your stream. Sorry.
No, I get it. Snoop Dogg, I'm trying to think if I've ever seen Snoop Dogg. Yes, I have. I've seen Snoop Dogg pop up at the Dog Pound performed at Rock the Bell.
Yeah, his bros start like who else was like a bunch of people were supposed to be like E40 and stuff like so they started throwing like a bunch of blunts out and stuff, and I caught one and I was like, bitch, you better give me that blunt. Like,
I know. Are they throwing out blunts are they throwing out blunts they already started smoking or fresh ones?
Oh, fresh ones.
I was gonna say if they lit one up and so I was like, I know where your lips have been, man. Shit.
Oh no, dude! If it was straight from Snoop Dogg, I'd still smoke that shit.
Anyway, moving on. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, there you go. There's chick brought her baby there. That's. It's like these people that bring their babies to Vegas. Like, don't do that. It's not meant for you. Don't bring your goddamn babies to these things. But, well, she's easy. She got a baby already.
I mean, like, as long as it's not from, like, Ron...
It was probably born at the last CoacHELLa. And conceived at the one before that.
As long as I'm not, like, getting handed down from, like, Ron Jeremy or some shit,
Well,
it's all cool.
Damn, after Beastie Boys, after the 80s, it was the best of the 90s, I think. That's when the best of it was, and it declined after that. Although, good artists will still do good music. You have to look for it. Lots of drug whores everywhere. Well, that's the only good part of this. It's not going to get me out to the desert or anything. Look, and then you have this bunch of fuck. Look at this. What the fuck?
You know what's gay is those man purses, bro. I can't fuck with them, bro.
You don't want to merce?
Yeah. No, like if you rewind, bro, like those man purses are gay as hell.
Yes, they are. There you go. There's one right there.
Bro, it's like, what are you fucking? You got like a dildo in there or some shit? Like,
yeah, hers, the one she's gonna use on him.
That's a good one.
Here's what? Okay, what is that there? That's a man with bubbles and nothing else. Oh boy. Yeah, I want to go to a place where somebody like that shows up at the show. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let me just hop right on that fucking bandwagon.
Body armor.
Look, I don't mind the drunk black chicks, but I don't want to go to a show like that. You can have fun with drunk black chicks, but not at that show. I mean, there's no shortage of titties, but there's lots of. There's another one with a baby. Oh boy, what are you broads doing? Or it might be a bunch of food. Who knows? Here's a bunch of fuck. What is this? What is all? and there's only like 3 outhouses for 5,000 people there. It's like, yeah, that ain't gonna work well. Lots of STDs, yeah. Whoa, hang on. What was that going on?
It's like the black aisle, but like, like the red aisle, but it's like the black aisle because they're just walking down asphalt.
Yeah, they're all doing the walk of shame. It's like, again, I don't want to have nothing to do with this show. Sorrow, I think you cut out. A village person. These are all the village. Oh yeah, hey God, this is yeah. Well, what happened to your life, sir? What is this? What are you doing? What? Sorrow, you know what happens. You might need to refresh. We've had this problem before. StreamYard freezes my picture once in a while. It comes back eventually. Oh yeah, let me go to yeah. Nothing, yeah, let me. I really belong in this crowd. Yeah, they're listening to some of the gayest music there is. They'll all be at the Trump rally next week. Justin Bieber at CoacHELLa. Probably. I don't know who this kid is, but he's about to fall on his ass. Boing! Whoops! Hello.
No way. It's so easy to do a normal backflip.
That's how mumble rap started. Black dude just fell on his head and mumble rap was born.
Yeah, motherfuck Dre, motherfuck Snoop.
Hey, I like that one. That was Easy E dissing fucking Death Row. I love those old diss records. Those are fun.
That motherfucker dissed himself.
It helped get him killed, but it was fun nonetheless. Hi, Go. I'm in a tent. I pitched a tent.
You arrive to our setup tent. Badge.
This looks like an army tent.
Is that the whole tent is air conditioned?
Yeah, these are all the whole. Every one of these shows always has a bunch of horror stories that this is just the stuff they sell you. It's like, oh, it's gonna be this great. It's always a pile of fuck, and it's never great.
And it comes with a fridge and a ton of different outlets. They also have bathrooms stocked with all of the essentials that you need and showers.
Yeah, they're called the outhouse. Yes.
Oh, look, we all have our Apple Watches. We're so cool.
We got our wristbands and unboxed our CoacHELLa box. We spent some time vision boarding.
Vision boarding. Yeah, that sounds like a fucking load of laughs.
The weekend and planning out.
Vision boarding during the day, listening to mumble rap at night and Lady Gaga. Yeah, I can't think of a better fucking time.
Our schedule. And then we went to an Aperol Spritz welcome party during sunset. And
Aperol Spritz? The shit fuck is that?
They had a DJ playing to keep the vibe super high.
A DJ play. Yeah, I'm sure it was really, really good music.
Also served dinner, which is
Ooh, TV dinners. Yeah, good for you.
Had chicken.
They upgraded this time. Oh, here's the slop you get to eat at the. The food trucks don't even go out there.
Pork, dessert, and then we watched the beautiful sunset. And then we got our pool inflated and filled. And then we played some games until it was time for bed. Stay tuned for day 1 of Coachella Weekend 1.
Yeah, I would rather fucking die. No thanks. I'm glad I'm not that age. I'm not coerced at all to go to kind of shit like this. Oh my God, what the fuck? Well, here's somebody who probably attends CoachELLa yearly. Why do I say that? Well, just look at him. There he goes. Grown man with cat ears. Oh, hang on. We got to put the warning on because it does apply. Granny glasses.
Yep.
That's the least of our problems here. But once again, Ike in one of his darkest moments. Every day, we be burning. I don't know what that faggy music is, but it can be played here. There we go. This is how it may. Oh, it's doing. Okay, he's doing that thing that cats do with their claws. You know, he's doing that. Congratulations, sunflowers. This is something progressives tend to do. Mm-hmm.
Hey, am I echoing?
Nope, you're good. No echo.
All right, I just came back. I'm now looking at a cat.
Yeah, you're looking at grown man. You're looking at grown man who's pretending he's a cat, and he's making the bed as a cat would fucking do that claw thing. Hang on. Yes, I did.
Am I echoing, Phil?
No, you're good. You're good.
No way. That's a first.
Yeah, no echo this time. I think you finally learned.
Holy balls.
I think you finally now take notes on how to do that and do it next time. Thank you.
Yeah, I put it on a headset.
Okay. No, whatever it is, it sounds great. At what point? What is he auditioning for? Is he trying to get America's? Is he gonna try to get into the cat show? I mean, what?
America's Got Talent.
Does he have a giant cat box that he uses? How far does he go with this act?
The only way is America's Got Talent.
Yeah, there's a cat that walks on my car every night. I think I found him. There he is, because those cat prints are pretty fucking large. I thought I saw a pair of boots that went with it too. Then I think we see where the problem is.
The sad thing is that, like, bro needs to go bald because he's balding so bad, and it's like, bro, just shave your head already,
or add more fur. I mean, just go all out here,
or just put more cat ears. I don't fucking know.
Well, all we need is somebody dressed up as a big bulldog to chase the cat out of the room. God damn it. There is no hope for humanity. None whatsoever. Do we have another crazy libtard complaining about stuff? Yeah, of course we do. Because and what a looker. Okay, bacon. Bacon. Bubsy. Yeah, that is definitely Bubsy.
Oh, yeah, that's Bubsy.
Which would explain
Bubsy.
Which would explain the horrible controls in those games. Yes, indeed. All right, here we go.
Guys, I went on a date.
Okay, anybody who has a smile like that is
nope. Look at the eyebrows.
Guys, I went on a date and I got some dick and it felt so good today.
Well, let's see. Well, it's got a nose ring. So let me guess. And it's eating. I don't know what it's eating, but maybe a bowl of cat food. Who the fuck knows?
I went on a date this week and I
never happened, but okay.
Felt the feminism.
Oh boy, felt the feminism. Well, it's gone south within the first 4 seconds. All right.
I went on a date this week and I felt the feminism leaving my body. I live on the east side of
Well, that's not a bad thing.
LA.
I thought she was gonna say that she felt the feminism leaving his body.
That would have made more sense. It lives on the east side of LA. I know where she's talking about. There's an area east of downtown that they gentrified. Used to be a bunch of old warehouses shit, but they turned them all into apartments and coffee houses and all that kind of shit. That's where she's talking about, like where Traction Boulevard is around there somewhere.
If you don't know what that means,
East of Alameda in that area.
it's sort of like the artsier part of LA, you know?
Yeah, it sucks.
It's people say it's like Brooklyn and New York.
Well, which is why it sucks.
It is not like Brooklyn and New York.
It's better than Brooklyn. Brooklyn is a shithole.
And who, you know, live over here. There's always a negotiation about who pays, and that's great. I like to pay for people.
What is it with the crackhead chicks that can... Jesus Christ, talking like that. No guy is going out with a date with that, if you believe any of this. Unless by guy she means a more manly chick, perhaps.
But what I will say is that I sort of fell into going on a date with the most guy I've ever been on a date with. And he's from West, you know, Santa Monica. He's
okay.
She found a BBW or what? Not a BBW. C. Sorry.
She might be talking about that. She's talking like a manly bro dude from Santa Monica. No manly men live in fucking Santa Monica. Libtards live in Santa Monica. If you know, you know.
He's a bro, right?
So which means she's completely making this story up.
A guy's guy is usually not my type. Like, I cannot remember.
Yeah, because nobody would put up with your fucking libtard ass.
The last time that I went on a date with like a straight bro, you know what I'm saying? But
and the way she's telling the story, you know, it's like she rehearsed this a couple of times so she can write when she presses record on the TikTok.
Bitch, you're full of shit. Eat those rice checks and shut the fuck up.
It befell me in an organic fashion. So I'm on this.
What, did a tree befell on you? Oh, that's tragic. I'm amazed it didn't break your arm.
And did it make a noise when it fell?
With this guy, and the thing about a guy's guy is he's putting his card down. He's paying for everything.
Well, then he's definitely not a guy's guy.
And I really it sort of activated something feral in me. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, by the way, Muscle Beach is Venice.
Did she say it activated something feral in her?
Yeah, again, this is horse fuck. No dude is gonna put up with a chick that talks like this.
Yeah, feral.
He's paying for everything, and I really
and it didn't work.
Sort of activated something feral in me. I'm not gonna lie. We went to like another bar, and he was gonna go to the bathroom, so I was getting.
He went to the ladies' room, didn't he?
Prepared to pay for our drinks because he's been paying all night. Of course, I'm gonna pay for the next round. But as he's going to leave for the bathroom, he turns to me and he hands me his credit card.
He is not a man's man. Definitely sounds like somebody from Santa Monica, but not a man's man. No man's man.
Sounds like he fucked up.
He sounds like a pussy, is what he sounds like.
And he goes, "Here's my card. Get us whatever."
Yeah.
Might be time for me to.
Well, the feminism left her because this guy was paying for her stuff, which I don't believe any of this story at all. But
get away from all these, liberal snowflakes on the east side.
Oh, she got red pill because the guy paid for her shit. Okay.
For all the times I've been out, I've never seen and I've been out minimal for bars and shit. I've never, and I've been a jumper before too.
Mm-hmm.
But I've never seen anyone really give their card out that. Yeah, so she's bullshitting.
On a first date? Yeah, the fuck out of here. And by the way, a man's man from Santa Monica, that doesn't exist anyway. Nothing but pussies and homos live in Santa Monica.
Yeah, and who's gonna pay for this bitch anyways, acting like that?
She will, because she's out on a date on her own. Yep. By the way, here's Sunflower. Oh, another crazy fuck says Sunflower. Pot fucking kettle. She's not progressive enough. Okay. Well, there's that.
Again, what is it with these chicks? I have to talk like this?
You're all full of shit. Let me see. Just going through the list here. Make sure there's nothing I missed. There's always something.
Anime, are you sleeping? No,
no, I'm listening. I'm listening.
I was just looking at you, and I was like, you had your head down, like.
Okay, all right, we'll put up the banner there. There you go. that might be happening. There you go.
Oh God, this.
Let's see. Let me.
Yeah, Anime got the eyes, and it like looks like he's like high, but he's not. He's just like fucking. That's just how he is.
Well, if you watch enough of this show, I understand if you start to veg out. I believe it. I'm doing it right now. Okay, so here's this test. It looks like a Prius or something. It's about to catch fire. The pickup truck, the fat Karen here is trying to get away from that. Watch the hilarity ensue. Again, this is how you know there was not an all-female crew in the rocket that actually did anything.
Over there! Get it going! That fucking thing's gonna blow up! Oh shit!
Crashed right into the store.
Shit! Oh my god!
Surprise, woman driver.
Oh my god! Come on!
So
we got a firefighter as a woman too.
So fat Karen told homegirl in the pickup to get away from the Prius that's burning for some reason. And then, oops.
You didn't tell me to stop in time.
Over there!
Here's Sunflowers driving a pickup truck.
That fucking thing's gonna blow up!
I'm more pissed off at the like chick holding the goddamn gas sprayer.
Oh, that's true.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Come on!
How is that wall
It's
still
fucking
standing?
dangerous.
Oh, that is a guy driving.
Oh my god! Oh no!
Well, if you want to know who would give a chick a credit card on the first date, there he is, right there.
It's right there. There's our beta male.
Yeah. Meanwhile, why is this Prius on fire?
Nobody's caring about the Prius now. They're caring about the massive hole in the brick wall.
Yeah. Now you have some mostly peaceful climate change going on.
Is that
here.
fire coming out the top of the goddamn? No, that's coming out the.
It's coming out the Prius or whatever this black car is.
Way.
Yeah, there it goes.
Oh, there it goes.
So that's like half and half.
Meanwhile, by the way, Granny Glasses check on the fat chick there. Yep. She's going to complain about Trump next week on one of our videos.
Over there!
Go over there! This is why you don't listen to Karens. Go over there! Go over there! Whoops!
That fucking thing's gonna blow up! Oh shit!
He's the Karen for listening to her. Because, like,
well,
why I wouldn't do that.
I'm amazed that's still holding.
If mission fails successfully, we're a person. Yep, one of many. Oh boy.
You got a whole ass brick wall there.
Be great if the part of the building collapsed after.
Amy Jo, come inside.
Come inside, like he's a dog. Come inside right now.
Come inside.
It's fucking dangerous.
Come inside, boy. Go get your soy milk, boy.
It's like he felt like my wife was backseat driving. Maybe that is his wife there. Like, well, why the fuck is a car on fire in the first place? What even happened there?
That fucking thing's gonna blow up. Oh shit!
You might be right, Phil, because how the fuck did the chick even show up? And then, like, what is she doing inside the car still?
Sunflowers, what's on your mind there? Like, we don't know. All right. Oh boy, we are so fucking doomed as a society. What we got here? What the shit? If I'm raising money to cut off my woo woo. Oh boy. Do we have a song that goes with it? Yeah. Okay.
What is Sunflowers talking about?
What do you think?
I'm gonna start talking Canadian, bro. Holy shit.
What do you think she's talking about?
I hope she's not talking to me. I hope she's talking to you.
She's talking to
me. I'm just kidding.
I feel as the women, right? You're not wrong. However, I don't think we're listening to a woman in this case.
I choreographed this dance because I really needed to say this. I'm raising money to cut off my... Woo, you can click on the link in the bio. You can donate here. That's fine too. Help me live my best life. Love you all and thank you.
I think this is like a meme.
This has
Phil.
to. Is this an SNL skit?
It should be, but don't forget where we are. We're in Cloud World.
I've seen this before. I think she's like duplicating it.
You think that's a she, huh?
Or it, whatever it is.
Because I really needed to say this. I'm raising money to cut off my... Woo, you can
like
click
a
on the
meme.
link in the bio. You can donate here. That's
Society has become a fucking meme now.
fine too. Help me live my best life.
There's enough goofy fucks that do this kind of shit.
Love you all and thank
that you can't even tell what's satire anymore because the fucking actual retards actually do this, and they would set up a GoFundMe to help you cut this shit off. You can't tell what's satire anymore.
She looks like my aunt.
Well, is your aunt a transgender? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, she's just white.
You're supposed to be your uncle. Oh, just white. Oh, okay. Thanks for narrowing that down.
I'm half white and Japanese. Sorry.
I know. Is there a derogatory term for that? Half white and half Japanese? Like, you know how they call a white dude that acts black a wigga?
It's weird because my mom is 100% Japanese. And like people think, well, like if you met me in real life, like you'd be like, yeah, this dude's 100% Japanese. But yeah, I got like, my dad is like white because he's like, or whatever he is.
Transgender activist.
But I'm not tranny. That's a good thing.
That is a good thing. Yeah. Thanks for not being tranny, Bingus. Please see that you don't in the future. Okay, thank you.
And I don't watch what.
Yeah, bingus.
Half of these. That's pretty cool. Yes, it has. Yes, it has. Well, you know how all the libtards love to run to CNN and MSNBC to continue the wad Trump because that's all they've got. A transgender activist, Charlotte Clymer, it's very easy to fight back on trans issues. The science, the same wear a mask, social distance science is on our side. Okay. And here's the anchor that has to pretend to take this fucking seriously. Or
This Asian bitch. Now you done brought a subject up.
Well, this is the trans activist. This is the anchor on MSNBC who has to sit there and listen to this like this is a complete fucking horseshit here.
This Asian bitch is also a fucking nuisance, and this bitch looks worse. But like,
well, the one on the right is a man, and I don't even know about the one on the left. The one on the right is the activist. The one on the left is the news anchor, quote unquote. But that's what we have as news. Her name is Katie Fang.
Yeah, of course her name would be some sort of fucking wacko Asian ass fucking name.
By the way, if you lived in LA a long time ago, like I have, we had an Asian chick news anchor named Trisha Toyota. I swear to God, that was a real name. Trisha Toyota.
No, yeah, we get all sorts of that over here in Southern California.
But anyway, but again, this is MSNBC. This is below journalism. This is activism and nothing more. And they love to have these freaks on here. So let's see. Wan Trump. We have a whole network full of Wan Trump. That's all they got.
Here's what I find ironic about all this. It's very easy to fight back on trans issues.
Yes, the more lipstick and nail polish I put on, that's going to convince them I'm really a woman. Nope.
The science
Look
is
at
on
the
our
anchor.
side.
Look at the anchor's face. She's like, I can't believe.
She can't. She can't even pretend that she has to to do this. But they make her do this. Her bosses make her entertain this bunch of fuck
She's
here.
got to be like, why am I here?
Look at the bags under her eyes. It's like she probably didn't even had those before she joined MSNBC. Then she joined this shit show here and has to interview crap like this every day. It's like I got all these degrees for this. Fuck.
All that money, Phil. That like what? The 25 million a year type shit. I think that's how much these people are getting
This
paid.
bullshit again. Well, what other bullshit would we have here, James? You know
It's
what show
called
this
a
is.
it's called a cold-minded bitch. She's cold-minded. She don't give a fuck about what the fuck is going on with her career exactly, especially with this fucking weird fucker. So
It's very easy.
This is so. I love this. This is so telling. It's like they know they sold their soul to get on here.
You think this Asian bitch gives a fuck?
No, she doesn't.
Yeah.
She has to pretend to, but she can't even pull that off.
Fight back on.
Yeah, this is Trisha Takanawa on the Channel 5 on Family Guy would
Exactly. Yeah, this bitch is like Trisha Takanawa. Okay, on to the next motherfucker.
By the way, Trisha Toyota is where they got that Trisha Takanawa idea. It says some of those guys have been in LA during those years and know who Trisha Toyota is.
Hey Phil, that's kind of what I was coming at. Like with this bitch doesn't give a fuck with Trisha Takanawa.
Yep.
Is the science is on
Oh, you stupid tranny. Oh, why don't you shut the fuck up?
our side. Every credible medical organization has come out and endorsed
They always have to have a bunch of books behind them to pretend they're smart, and they're not.
gender affirming care and said that the trans male
We need to stop with this gender affirming care horseshit fucking description. It's cut your shit off. That's what it is.
military ban is ridiculous and unnecessary.
No, it's not.
They've
No, it's
said
not.
that trans women should be housed in women's prisons.
Yes.
What? No, wait. What? Hang on. Back it up there. Trans women should be housed in women's prison. No. Trans women should be in men's prisons.
No.
Women's
Take
prison.
that,
But
take
he's
that back.
talking about men going into like women's domain.
Yeah, let me hear it talk. Let me hear her say it again because I might have gotten them mixed up here.
Housed in women's prison.
Okay, hang on. I didn't back up far enough. Of course, they have to show all the stupid look at the face diapers on the protesters every fucking time.
Said that trans women should be housed in women's prisons.
No, that's exactly that's what you want. That's what you want.
When I was in school,
I heard it correct. Now that I heard it correctly again, I'm like, no.
She got it wrong.
No,
She got it wrong.
No, that's a big
That's
no
what
for
they
me.
want. That's what her people want.
No.
when I was in school, there was like dudes going into girls' dorms,
We will give
and it was weird as fuck.
Well, they were going because they did shit like panty raids and shit like that back in those days.
Yeah, and there was also raping going on in like my school. So like it was.
Well,
it was
I hope they cut out all that raping since then. There you go. Stop all that raping, goddammit.
That the trans military ban is ridiculous and unnecessary. They've said that trans women should be housed in women's prisons.
No. They said the opposite. You got it wrong. Of course, nobody's going to correct her. But her. What am I saying? Fucking her. It's a guy. God damn it. No. We're saying trans women should be in men's prisons because they were saying they should not be in women's prison. You got it wrong. You dumb fucking dick face.
I mean, these are all
if you're going to belch out the talking points, at least get them right.
policies that make sense if you're willing to fight back. Here's what I find ironic about all this.
And
It's not ironic when the schools like support it and when society supports it.
Yeah, when you want to, when you have activist teachers who want to change the kids without the parents' consent, that could be a fucking problem.
And there's 16-year-olds doing this shit without consent.
Sunflowers,
that's not bullshit.
Sunflower, that's not what we said. We stop being stupid, please, for once. Thank you.
Actually, we'll give them Yolanda's salvage.
Look, we want people who commit crimes put in prison. We didn't say we want trans people in prison. We're saying don't put trans women who are actually men in the women's prison because it's dangerous for the women. That's what we're saying. If you're gonna make sure you listen to what I say before you say an idiotic conversation. Now I'm talking like Porky Pig. Thanks, Sunflower. Oh, okay. Well, retract that statement. I apologize. I thought you meant that to me. Well,
I think she was like coming at me with that statement, kind of.
Zach, we're going on this. I've done 6 hours of this lunacy. Your brain would go schizo too if you fucking sat here. No, Ass Man. Who is that directed towards, Sunflower? You're one step out of the corner.
Ass Man.
What is that even? What is that even?
Wow.
She called you Ass Man.
What does that even fucking mean?
What?
You're a liberal, Sunflowers. I've told you every fucking hour of this. You're a fucking liberal. Just own up to it. Be a liberal. We already know you're a liberal. You liberal. You fucking dirty liberal. All right, let's get.
I like Sunflower. She's alright.
I like Sunflowers too. Just busting my balls like always.
I know, it's fun.
All right. Fucking, that's how liberals do it. You know. All right. What else do we got here? Have any more weirdos here, or am I run out of them? There's always if you're white. Did I do this one yet? If you're white, I think here's does this one sing too? If you're white, yes, you're racist. I don't know if I've done this one yet. Hang on. Here's another one of your people, Sunflower. They love these lovely progressives. All right.
If you're white, yes, you are racist.
Oh, she is gonna sing. Okay, she's gonna sing. You're white, you're racist. All right, everybody. Learn something. Here we go. You ain't kidding. Don't forget, I can put your ass right in the corner. But I don't, because I like it. All right, here we go. But you're on thin ice, I'm telling you what.
If you're white, yes, you are racist. Even if you think you're woke, we all benefit.
So you white sibs that are trying to be woke to impress the libtard chicks, ain't working. She's telling you right to your face right there.
If you're white, yes, you are racist. Even if you think you're woke, we all benefit from oppression. Pretending you're not racist only makes racism grow.
That was so garbage.
And
she didn't even rhyme.
And you want me to keep my head together after 6 hours of that, huh?
Which way do we go, George? Which way do we go, George?
Yeah, she was on some autistic shit. I mean, not to be like that bitch didn't make sense at all. You know?
I'm amazed I haven't spilled my coffee on the keyboard yet.
If you're white, yes,
Which I've done almost every other night.
yes, you are racist. Even
Yeah, you're a racist, Sorrow. Sorry. So are you, Bingus, even though you're half. So are you, Vincent. So are you, Enemy. So am I. So is
No,
Bacon.
I mean, I've been getting the autistic
all benefit from oppression.
fucking. Nah, this bitch is beyond that.
This is what they sing in the retard class now.
I don't speak like that. I mean, like, personally, I just call them fucking stupid.
This is the special ed class singing right here.
white, yes, you are racist.
David D can't even twerk to it. I'm sorry. There's no beat or anything.
Even if
I'll tell you what, if I remix this into a song for the intro next week, will you twerk to it then? Just asking for a friend.
If you think you're woke, we all benefit from oppression. Pretending you're not racist.
Meanwhile, again, pot kettle, the most racist people, these bitches right here, every fucking time.
She got a nice rack, but
yeah,
that's about it.
She could put Tyrique's name somewhere on her body, right? Fucking.
Yeah. She gotta get the marker.
Yeah, there's another waste of a rack there. Will you crazy bitches donate your racks to like not crazy flat chested bitches? Can that happen somehow? Those are the operations we need, not gender affirming care, or whatever this shit is.
Oh.
At heart hose.
That's not even a protest song. That's just those are ill-gotten woke points on TikTok that she didn't even get. 100 Ken? Fuck's Ken? Is that who's hosting Jeopardy nowadays? I have no idea.
I feel like her boyfriend is probably like.
I haven't watched
Jeopardy
Jeopardy since
doing,
the 90s.
babe?
I have no idea who's even hosting that anymore since Alex Trebek died a long time ago. No idea. All right, well, I think I'm out of bookmark ones. Let's see if there's anything new popped up since I've last looked at X. There's always something that shows up there while we doing this train wreck of a show. Oh, I did Nose Ring Lady. I already got that one. I already did all the dumb bitches on the rocket ship already. That's done already. Ked Jennings. Who the fuck is that, Sunflower? I have no idea. I'm guessing the host of Jeopardy now. Fuck do I know. I've done Keith Olbermann. What? Hang on. Oop. What is this? Okay. Well, here's another stunning and brave who's going to give us a fashion show, I think. Here you go, Sunflowers. More progressivism for you. And I think we'll go out on this one here because I'm about at my wit's end as I proved about 4 hours ago. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, hit it. Don't have no gay Madonna music on here that I have to fucking turn off, please. It does.
No.
All right, no gay Madonna music. What's going on here is gay enough. All right, here we go. Here's the new host of Jeopardy, folks. Here we go.
Oh, you're going out with a bang. Oh, it's so gay. I can't even hear the sound.
There is no sound because it was playing some lame gay copyrighted music that I don't want to fucking get busted for. That's why there's no sound. It doesn't say anything. There's just music. Oh, it has a nose ring and granny glasses. Well, gee, thanks. And a sequin bra. Even better. Here's your new host of Jeopardy right here. Here's Kendra Jennings. Why? Leave that fucking saxophone alone. Don't do anything with it. God almighty.
No.
This is not
stop it there, Phil. I don't want it.
This is not at all
any further.
This is not at all mental illness. Did you say stop it? Well,
yeah, I don't want it to crawl any further.
Yes, you do. Here it comes. It's very slowly. Here it comes.
It's gonna look at me in my eyes.
Get it right in there, biggest. This is 2.5 men. Well, it's a half a man now. The other two are gone.
This is Alan when he goes gay.
This is Ellen now.
This is.
Oh, Bingus. Why did you tell me to crawl further? I'm coming for you, biggest.
Why is his fucking tits so fucking saggy?
Would you rather not?
Look at the fucking tits.
It shouldn't have tits, is the thing.
Why is it sagging?
Here, what does it look like?
He's not even fat.
Here's Biggest behind it.
Dude, the tits, bro. Yeah, he's got some gyno gear, some shit. I don't fucking know, dude.
Bacon's mustache, meat goatee. What the fuck? It needs a cigarette, Biggest. You wore him out. There you go.
Oh, I hope he calls me again. He said my tits were too saggy. How dare he?
Oh my god. Well, that's.
I did like it though, Phil. Not like the dude, but all the memes.
Don't explain anything else. That's it. That's enough.
No, the memes, not the the people.
Yes, the memes, of course. We got you. Okay. All right. That is it for tonight. Thank you very much for coming on in here. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Make sure you hit that like button. Subscribe. Whether you're on Rumble, whether you're on YouTube, whether you're on X. Hit the notification bell on YouTube. I will be back here again next Tuesday for another round of What the Fuck live stream. Until then, take it the fuck easy. Will you please?